gotta be grateful, you need haters. What is you complaining about? What do you think a hater's job is? To hate, so let them do their goddamn job. What the is you complaining about?
F16, kill a track with the mix.
Yeah, they can hate on me. Got a reason why I always keep the flame on me. And I'ma do it till I'm done, ain't no brakes on me. Break me down, hell no, that's what you ain't gon' see. Blue devil on my shoulder, he just spitting the facts. So be careful how you move it, ain't no running it back. Southside, hate the world where the real ones at. Them 200 boys reppin', logging in from the trap. Better log in, homie. Better log in, homie. Log in, homie. Better log in, log in.
Gotta be grateful, you need haters. What is you complaining about? What do you think a hater's job is? To hate, so let them do their goddamn job. What the is you complaining about?
F16, kill a track with the mix.
Yeah, they can hate on me. Got a reason why I always keep the flame on me. And I'ma do it till I'm done, ain't no brakes on me. Break me down, hell no, that's what you ain't gon' see. Blue devil on my shoulder, he just spitting the facts. So be careful how you move it, ain't no running it back. Southside, hate the world where the real ones at. Them 200 boys reppin', logging in from the trap. Better log in, homie. Better log in, homie. Log in, homie. Better log in, log in.
Gotta be grateful, you need haters. What is you complaining about? What do you think a hater's job is? To hate, so let them do their goddamn job. What the is you complaining about?
F16, kill a track with the mix.
Yeah, they can hate on me. Got a reason why I always keep the flame on me. And I'ma do it till I'm done, ain't no brakes on me. Break me down, hell no, that's what you ain't gon' see. Blue devil on my shoulder, he just spitting the facts. So be careful how you moving, ain't no running it back. Southside, hate the world where the real ones at. Them 200 boys reppin', logging in from the trap. Better log in, homie. Better log in, homie. Log in, homie. Better log in, log in.
Gotta be grateful. You need haters. What is you complaining about? What do you think a hater's job is? To hate. So let them do their goddamn job. What the is you complaining about?
16 killer track with the mix.
Yeah, they can hate on me. Got a reason why I always keep the flame on me. And I'ma do it till I'm done, ain't no brakes on me. Break me down, hell no, that's what you ain't gon' see. Blue devil on my shoulder, he just spitting the facts. So be careful how you moving, ain't no running it back. Southside, hate the world where the real ones at. Them 200 boys reppin', logging in from the trap. Better log in, homie. Better log in, homie. Log in, homie. Better log in, log in.
All right. We're in the building, 200 Boys Podcast. We got the San Diego Bully in the house, Royalty, and friends. All right. Low profile in the building, deep. Make sure you guys like the video, share the video. You guys already know the get down. 100 likes or we're not starting. We're going to pack it up and leave. So it's a double header. Last night we had Mr. Shadow in the building, San Diego's finest. Today we got the San Diego Bully. If you want to see this podcast go live, make sure you guys like the video. Share the video. With that being said, we'll be back after the song. Let's go.
You gotta be grateful. You need haters. What is you complaining about? What do you think a hater's job is? To hate. So let them do their goddamn job. What the is you complaining about?
16 killer track with the mix.
Yeah, they can hate on me. Got a reason why I always keep the flame on me. And I'ma do it till I'm done, ain't no brakes on me. Break me down, hell no, that's what you ain't gon' see. Blue devil on my shoulder, he just spitting the facts. So be careful how you moving, ain't no running it back. Southside, hate the world where the real ones at. Them 200 boys reppin', logging in from the trap. Better log in, homie. Better log in, homie. Log in, homie. Better log in, log in.
gotta be grateful. You need haters. What is you complaining about? What do you think a hater's job is? To hate. So let them do their goddamn job. What the is you complaining about?
M16 killer track with the mix.
Yeah, they can hate on me. Got a reason why I always keep the flame on me. And I'ma do it till I'm done, ain't no brakes on me. Break me down, hell no, that's what you ain't gon' see. Blue devil on my shoulder, he just spitting the facts. So be careful how you moving, ain't no running it back. Southside, hate the world where the real ones at. Them 200 boys reppin', logging in from the trap. Better log in, homie. Better log in, homie. Log in, homie. Better log in, log in.
All right. We in the building. 200 Boys Podcast. Mics are hot. Mics are hot. We got Opina in the building. What up, big dog?
Man, we here, man. Shit's looks like it's gonna be a fun party tonight.
Oh man!
Oh, we got the legend in the
Chicano
building.
rap god is in the building.
Hold on,
I don't want to lie.
Let me label everybody. We got the Nightland Nightmare. What up?
Yep, Nightmare in the building.
We got the Highland Park General.
Oh,
What
man,
up?
Troops
What
in the
up?
building.
You
We got
already
the
know.
San Diego Bully.
Oh man!
And we got the Calexico Landlord.
The Calexico landlord. God damn.
That's the
And
name
we
I was.
got-
Man, you know I'm gonna get like 10 DMs
We
tonight.
got Southland in the building.
It's the truth.
And we got Southland.
We got
Southland.
Sawed Off
We got
Records in the
Southland
building.
Yeah.
We got the Burpee King in the building. We got Javier Moore. We got the West Coast Loca. We got Obnoxious.
Monster.
We got, yeah, that's what I said, Monsters in the goddamn building. We got Opinion in the building.
You got to
Everyone's here,
clarify
man.
on that one because a lot of people might think it's the other monster, my boy.
Oh no, this is the real monster. Javier Moore, Mexican TV champ, Mexican boxing. A lot of people will know. He's been to Germany for the Olympics, all kind of stuff, man.
Fuck yeah.
Fights
Fire.
with James Toney, Rigger Bowl, Mike Tyson. He's been in all the. He's beat up Chris Aliola. He's beat up Andy Ruiz in real camps, bro.
All
Real
right, all
made
right,
him
all right.
cry.
That intro was
You know what I mean?
big.
Oh,
Salute to
man.
His accolades are go. his
Salute to
accolades go
Benjamin
far.
watching right now. I got a lot of good people watching. You know what I mean?
That's what it is. That's what it is.
Oh man.
All right. With that being said,
You know I'm faded. I can't read the comments.
you don't want
It's
to read
okay.
them.
I'll read them. I'll read them
It's
for
all
you.
good. Fuck Moses.
Hey, hold on.
Whoa.
He was scared to show up today.
Hold on. We can't say no bad words.
Okay.
We can't do any
F
of that
Moses.
for the first 5 minutes.
You know what?
And you
Look
gotta
at,
say unalive.
I'll give you the green
I'm
light.
sorry, guys. I ain't sorry.
I'll
Look
give
at-
you the green
I
light.
apologize, but listen, I went last week to Metallica. Not Metallica.
Hold on.
Metallicos.
Where are we going? Hold on.
I went to Metallica.
Hold on. This was just the intro, my boy.
No, but I went to buy some stuff from Moses.
No. Hold
And
on.
I got
hold on.
sober.
Hey, I
It
said
was like a
I
tumbleweed.
said I'll turn off your mic.
Okay.
Let's not,
CNN.
let's not
Okay,
start
CNN.
there. Let's not start there. All right. With that being said,
Tumbleweed.
you guys ready to go live or what?
Yeah, let's do it.
Greetings. We're going live.
All right. Let's go live in 3, 2, 1. Let's get it.
Greetings. My nuts are itching.
Oh, there-
Sorry, Moses.
Again,
I'm
5
joking,
minutes.
I'm joking.
5 minutes.
I'm joking.
This might be the highest viewed podcast, and you're
man.
about to demonetize us. So we need 5 minutes in before you start all your jokes.
Shenanigans.
We just finished.
Shenanigans. Don't talk about liquor either.
No.
Oh,
What are you talking?
man.
All right,
I just
hold-
finished
hold-
my healthy water.
All right, healthy water.
Jesus
Salute.
juice.
All right, check this out. Everybody that's in the building,
We got
salute to
Droops
you.
in the building right here. The only good guy in the podcast.
We need 100 likes. We need 100 likes. Make sure you guys run up them likes. It's gonna be an epic
200
show tonight.
dislikes, and I'll talk about everybody.
Facts. All right, check. This is what we do at the beginning of every show. We talk about the recap of yesterday's show. Now, look, I know you have a lot of things to say. We don't need you to recap on this one. This is 1, 2, and 3. You just go ahead and listen. Save up all the notes for when we ask you about that.
Oh,
All
man.
right? Because if
You sound like the people, the managers at Golden Corral yelling at Raider Tommy.
only because it's Mr. Shadow.
I almost brought Raider Tommy, but I couldn't get a semi to bring him. Fuck.
Salute
Again,
to Raider
another bad
Tommy.
word?
Oh, another bad word. Sorry about the bad word. No
As
bad
a matter
words.
of fact, don't even say anything for 5 minutes. Let us talk. All right? Now you know. Now you know why they call him the San Diego Bully.
Oh, man. Bully.
The Mexican Suge Knight.
The Mexican Suge Knight. All right, check this out. Opino, yesterday we had Mr. Shadow.
Hell yeah, it was dope, man. He came through and
Legend.
blessed us with some knowledge, stuff I didn't know, and we talked about it. It was dope, and he's still doing his shit. He got a new album coming out. 30 years, right? We said 29. We gave him 30.
Yeah,
3
30
decades.
years.
And he's the first one with an official Ice Cube record.
We're at official Ice Cube.
Real,
record, yeah.
not recycled.
Yeah, that's super hella dope, dog.
Yeah, for sure. Salute
Not
to
a
him.
bop verse. I mean, I know a little insight. He might have told you guys. I didn't really watch it. I was so busy yesterday, but I turned in a couple times. But I know that Cube wanted to hear him spit because he never messed with a Mexican rapper.
Yeah.
And did he tell you guys that?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
yeah.
Well, Cube
Put him
said
to
he
the
wanted to
test.
hear the song before because Cube don't really get on no one's record, not Mexican or the
black.
other.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Anybody.
And he heard Shadow spit. And Shadow's always been a top Chicano rapper.
Yep.
And he respected it and got on it. I heard they're even doing a video.
Yeah.
But you didn't hear it from me. You know what I mean?
But what you think of the pod?
Man, I thought it went up. I think it was good, man. A lot of people are not tuned into the people that started it and took it to another level.
That's just your opinion.
He don't get.
Man, that's crazy, man. He's always throwing shit.
You don't get a lot of recognition.
Nothing but love to opinion. I'm always
what's
messing with that
crazy is
fool.
because like a lot of the young homies now, they just think that they're it, but there's a lot of people before them. A lot of people, and that's one thing about me. I know that I might not know everything because it's like your whole trying to know everything is gonna be hard. You know what I mean? But you try to.
Well, I'd rather
learn.
be a Chicano rapper because we're not. You're hearing all these
Yeah.
Puff Daddies and almost all their rappers. I can't say nothing.
Hold on.
Look, I'll tell you like this. For me, it was dope because I've heard a lot of his records and like I've seen his videos on YouTube, but I didn't know like the inside. So being here as a on the pod, it was like I got to learn the inside like up and personal.
Yeah.
Without what I'm saying.
a lot of things Shadow didn't talk about. He actually went to the studio first with me.
Wait.
Okay, no, I was gonna say good things right now.
We could talk those good things later.
It's
Droops,
coming soon.
Droops.
It's coming.
did you like the podcast yesterday?
Nah, it was a really good podcast. Salute to all the homies from San Diego. You know what I mean? Nothing but love. I think Shadow came, showed nothing but love to the podcast. Appreciate him for pulling up. He's a legend from San Diego, and much respects to him.
Fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for sure.
I thought it was dope. I liked it. His first album was an epic
I got
album.
this cough from OG Moses stuff.
Hey, his first
Been sick.
his first album was fire.
For sure.
I
Facts.
like his first album.
He still spits hard today.
Yeah, he does.
And new Ice Cube was tight. Was
All the
hard.
behind the scenes music that he gave us was fire, bro.
Yeah.
Like, that's something like easily I can play in my car and not have a problem with.
And it's dope that
First, you gotta have a car, Droops.
I got it outside.
I'm joking.
Come outside.
a lot
I
of
came with royalty. You brought me here.
We got here on skateboards.
a lot of the youngsters now are showing love and respect to the OGs.
Yeah.
He said King Little G was one of the first ones to openly say
Don't
that
make
he
Opinion's
was
mouth open.
He was his legend.
That's be hating like a motherfucker.
I'm joking with you, homie.
You don't like King Lil G, huh?
Not like him. It's
You
tight.
don't? Oh, we got a super chat.
Go
It
ahead.
says OG Validated. It says right here. Shout out 200 boys from Validated Street Gear. Is that a sponsor of ours?
No, it's in the works. So salute to the homies.
Yeah, salute to OG Validated 499. Keep them coming. Get the likes up too. We're at about 500 in the building. Well, it says
Salute.
on mine. Yeah, 400.
Salute, everybody.
We're going
We're
up.
about to
We're
get
going
into it in a minute. These guys want to slow it down, but we'll get into it in a minute. You know what I
Coming
mean?
soon.
I'm slowing it down.
Opinion over there, Puff Daddy parties, but we gonna get it. Him
Hey,
and all
Royal was
his
the
camp.
first one to do a distribution deal with them. So
Distribution deal.
Yeah.
He was the first one to do a tape.
you were the first one to go to the party.
And we're not talking
You're the
about,
first
you were
one.
over there like the game for 2 years.
You
and
were,
did
hey, you
no
were over
music.
there. Hey, you were over
What
there.
do you do over there, homie? Little
Hey, you
Bobby
were-
Chulo over there.
Hey, you were over there with that Machine Gun
Conmigo.
Kelly haircut.
Hey, you know what makes a good podcast? Nobody talking over each other.
Yeah.
Oh,
Machine Gun
Imagine,
Kelly.
Professional,
hey, imagine you're driving on the road and you're listening to
You know,
Apple.
you're more handsome
Hold
in
on.
person.
You're listening to Apple Music and all you hear is people talking over each other. You don't get to enjoy the podcast.
One mic.
One mic. You know, I'm just saying. If we want to have royalty with the worst ratings ever, then go ahead. Lash out, my boy.
Man.
Go for it.
Oh, man.
That's crazy.
All right, look, real quick, I want to give a shout out to our sponsors.
Yep,
All right,
yep.
number one sponsor in the building that's been with us since day one, OG Moses, Greenleaf
Moses,
Botanicals.
salute.
All right, if you're looking for that THC or that CBD, go to Greenleaf _Botanicals. That's the boy right there. All right.
Nothing but love to OG Moses. I was expecting to see you, homie. You know, hey, homie, I got nothing but love. You talk a little trash in the thing. You play with the doll. It's no big deal, homie. You should have showed up. I wanted to shake your hand and give you a salute.
Salute.
You know, I mean, it's all fun and games. We here always showing love to the Blue Devil himself. You know what I mean? Right, Juice?
None
You know
but
what I mean?
respect.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
already
homie.
know.
All right, now another sponsor that we just picked up, Street Polished Apparel Clothing. All right, go hit them up. Hey, yo, Jessica, if you in the chat, can you put up their logo, Street Polished Clothing? All right, I follow them on Instagram. They got a clothing brand. They're
Where
tied
they
to,
sell their music? I mean, where they sell their clothing at?
on their website. Jessica gonna put it up. They tied to the rapper Doughboy out of Bloomington, upcoming rapper.
Well, let them know if they got man sizes. Let me know. Man sizes.
There you go. There you
I
go.
mean, if you're a rapper wearing 1, 2X, you at Puff Daddy parties. You know what I mean?
Salute
man
to,
sizes.
He wants a
Street Polished.
he wants a medium. Get him a
You know what I mean?
medium.
And then we got a new sponsor in the building. You can see the triangle logo, Chiclets. All right, they got that flour. So, Jessica, if you can put their logo up for all your flour needs, go ahead and hit up Chiclets. Chiclets, how do you
Salute
say
to
that?
Jessica in the building.
You know, they got all that bomb flour. So, go ahead and put their logo up. Let people go visit their website or their links. Salute to them. That's also in the works. With that being said, what you got some news?
A little bit.
Let's see what you got.
Let's get right at
Oh,
Hater World
man,
Media.
the-
Salute
man,
Hater
news.
World Media. It says right here, Tesla Optimus robots walked out into the crowd after the new RoboVan reveal. It will be able to babysit your kids, walk your dog. Elon Musk said they can handle any job. You can own an Optimus robot for around $25,000. Would you buy one, Royal?
You know, I was actually looking at some Teslas, and you know what's crazy? I heard even the cheap Tesla, the 3
Yeah.
and the Y, you know, just changing the tires is $600 a tire because the car's so heavy. There's no air in them; they're foam.
Oh,
So it's $2,400 just to change your tires,
wow.
and you have to change them regularly because the batteries are so heavy. So imagine how much the Cybertruck. I almost bought a Cybertruck. My homie bought one. Those tires are humongous.
Yeah.
So imagine how much those tires are each.
Yeah, but they got these robots. They're robots. I seen, you know.
I heard those
they-
robots went crazy and
They
hurt
had a
somebody.
video. They had a
That was a
video.
movie.
Yeah, they had a video where it shows 2 Chainz, and 2 Chainz is having a conversation with one of those.
Really?
Yeah. I forget where the video was at. And salute Sage. Sage brought that piece of
Well,
news
you know,
up.
Salute
you know,
Sage.
you got Siri on your phone, right?
Yeah.
The reason I like iPhone is because you're able to tell Siri to do everything for you. She'll set the alarm, she'll
Facts.
text, she'll call,
Yeah.
she'll search something up. That's how it is. But those robots talk back to you,
This is an actual robot that walks and shit.
so you
dog.
can
Yeah, like
imagine.
But no, I really heard they had problems at first though.
Oh, really?
they might have.
They had the problems like it got
Remember
rough.
what
It was pretty tough.
I Show Speed? Remember when if it threw the flamethrower at him?
Oh yeah,
That might have been like a prototype. Remember, we thought it was fake or it looked fake. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
But now
Malfunction.
they got him. They got him. I seen 2 Chainz. He was having a conversation, like talking to it and
Well, kind
asking
of like
questions.
it's AI field.
Yeah,
AI.
but it says that these ones that Elon Musk, it could take care of your kid and all. That's crazy, huh?
yeah.
You just leave and it'll.
That's big, bro.
So all the baby mamas, when I say I want to come pick you up, get your babysitter.
I'm gonna send you a virtual robot.
I got you, robot bitch.
We don't need Tylenol no more, baby. We got a robot. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's crazy. Yeah.
So would you leave your kid? With that?
Fuck no, dog, I'm too OG for that. I can't do that.
Would you?
Me?
Yeah.
My kids are old on me. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But my grandkids, nah. I wouldn't-
Wait. Your kids are old. So how
kids
about
are
when you get old? Maybe a robot take care of you
I'm not
instead of
old,
the
man.
retirement home.
Hell no.
So you had 2 options: retirement home or robot. Which one you taking?
Girls on me?
Nah. You got 2 options.
Two
The
girls.
retirement home.
He said 2 girls.
What do you want? Two
Listen,
girls?
Two
Or a
girls.
robot
No,
or you?
but
Two
that's not the
girls.
option.
Droops
That's not the
is the
option,
man here, homie.
bro.
Two
girls.
The option is this: your family's telling you retirement home because you're already nobody want to take care of you, or a robot
I
to
got
sit
two
at your house
sons.
and
They're
take
gonna
care
bring
of
me
you.
two girls.
My boy, you got two options. Which one you taking?
I'll take a robot, homie.
I would take a robot too.
You know why? You don't want to talk to the human that's cleaning your
Yeah.
and doing
But
it.
I like to argue with people. I don't want to argue with a. You can't argue with a robot.
No, but we in the future
Yeah,
though,
but
bro. That's
this
what's gonna
person-
be.
You're old now. The thing's shriveled up. The human.
Speak for yourself, Doug. Speak for yourself. Hey, look,
You say when you're old, though. You know what I'm saying?
I would probably choose a robot then. Fuck it.
Pervert.
Hey, think if that's what we're coming into now is these robots and all these things. Imagine what life's gonna be like in 40 years.
That's big, bro.
If right now we're already have all these new crazy
I don't
gadgets.
mean to cut you off. I'm not going to talk crazy because you get mad. I'm going to talk about something you said in years to come.
Yeah.
I think the Puff Daddy news, I'm not going to get
Here
into
we
it. No,
go
no.
with that shit.
I think it's for years to come. I think it's bigger than what we're seeing. I think it's for in 5 years.
What? Puff Daddy?
You know, they brought out all the other rappers being.
Why are we talking about Puff Daddy?
Oh, you're talking about news.
Yeah, but
You're talking about years. So I'm saying, I think they did all this stuff and exposed all these people.
Now
So in
imagine me
5
cutting
years,
up
the
this.
game is.
Imagine me cutting up this clip and I'm talking about robots and then it goes into Puff Daddy. It just makes no sense. So again, back to the subject. Imagine
He's a
what,
machine.
Imagine what it's gonna be like in 40
Peanut
years.
told me.
You think it's gonna be crazy?
It's gonna be crazy, bro. Because if you could
Well,
imagine,
AI is crazy.
yeah, if you imagine 40 years back, we had none of the technology that we have
Hell
now.
no, not now. Yeah.
So just to think 40 years.
I mean, just
back,
imagine how slow this show started off. And it changes to.
Here we go again.
well, you know what's
Go
crazy
give
is
me a-
like every movie that we had in the past, it like has clips of this.
The future.
Well, I'll
that
tell
we
you.
have. Like,
Future.
yeah.
I'll tell you on that. So I got a little movie theater in my room. Not a big thing. I'm not trying to show off, but I do. And my boy Obnoxious knows me and him are into movies, 80s movies and 90s movies. And it's hard to bring my kids to my theater and have them give up about it because you watch like an old movie like E.T., it gets boring on me.
For them.
Yeah.
Yeah, for them.
Because, so fast nowadays, like YouTube,
Yeah.
bam, 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 bam. And you watch an old movie that we used to watch because we had nothing else, so we watched the whole thing.
Yeah.
But even we knew it was boring. Like when E.T., they're trying to do the science, or Jaws, we're waiting for him to kill. We're like watching 2 hours for him to kill for 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's hard to be like, hey, you guys are going to love this movie. And
Yeah,
they're
but
like,
maybe it's just is calming for you to watch
well, I'm
something
just saying
like
the
that.
difference from today and
Right.
now,
the technology
Yeah.
from now to then is just.
Like my granddaughter, she always sees a cartoon and wants to watch it, but she's so hooked on YouTube that
It's because it's a swipe thing.
bam, bam,
just
bam,
swipe.
bam. And then
Something
she's
new,
playing
something
Roblox, Roblox and going crazy on it. And I'm like, let's watch a movie. I'm
don't
willing
want to. Yeah,
With my
they don't want
grandkids, I'm willing to watch any movie. Cinderella, I don't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's too slow for them.
Yeah, they don't want to. They want to be on that phone.
They want to see Cinderella for 2 minutes,
Yeah.
maybe less. Boom,
Because
to
they're
another
looking
one.
for clips, right?
It's wild.
Bluey,
Yeah.
new. Bam, bam,
I think
bam, bam,
like the visuals are different now.
Yeah.
Even if it's a boring movie, the visuals are so crazy, dog. You could put 3D glasses on. It could be a musical, but the visuals just look different than how they look in the
And you know
back
what's
in the
crazy?
day.
Like if you guys, not to bring me up again, but to bring up my new videos with my good director Smitty. But if you guys see my DVD, I've always showed clips. I like fast stuff too. So
Yeah.
so it's not boring.
Yeah.
Long parts,
So you're trying to like always entertain people. Keep
Yeah,
it
always,
rolling.
always.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What else you got in the news?
Oh shit, we got the Mexican OT did a show in Santa Ana,
Oh, I saw that.
and he brought
up-
out Lil Peso, dog, and
Yeah.
showed him some love.
I seen that, and
traveling
Peso
crazy,
didn't
yeah.
look like he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, he didn't, homie. I saw that. I was like, this an amateur?
Yeah.
You know,
Well, I
I
don't think
felt
he's
like
done a lot of
my new
shows,
EP compared to all these these new young guys. I said, amateurs.
But he
You know?
he a youngster and he a game banger. So when you're young like that, and you're
When
a
you got
game,
an opportunity like that, crowd was packed. It was
yeah.
like
But when you're a
full
youngster
house.
and you're a game banger, you're shy, fool. Most game bangers don't want to be in front of cameras.
But I tell you one thing, I don't know about his music, but I do hear the chatter and I hear everyone loving that guy. and it makes
yeah,
me
they
want to
know.
go check it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Since you were the CEO of a company, you had rappers early on. They weren't shy when they were first in front of the camera?
Yeah, there was even legends.
There you go.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a legend right there.
Facts.
Oh man.
No, but I'm just trying to confirm
Couple
that.
minutes, my man.
He's in.
No, don't go down the street. Nah, bro, go eating tacos and burritos. Come on, homie. You barely fit in the room right now.
No, but I'm just trying to confirm that rappers at a young age, when they're barely
Yes.
coming up, they have that little bit of,
I'll tell you one who was very, very green, OG Spanish Fly.
okay,
He was a gangbanger. He was
the one in the casket.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we made him a rapper. We went on tour, the Lowrider shows in Phoenix, Tucson, everywhere. We did the whole road trip to El Paso.
Yeah.
And he was always not stiff, but it was more shy.
Yeah,
And it takes a minute, like even me, like I tell people these days, like, when you go on stage, Opina, and before you get that feeling,
It's always like that.
I don't have it no more. I can walk on any stage and be like, bam.
yeah, because you're a veteran.
No,
now.
I know, but I'm saying at first,
Yeah,
that you'd be nervous. Think, oh my God.
that's for all of us. Or even sitting here at first,
yeah, I
you
think
get
that-
But
that
you're
little,
sitting next to me, homie. Relax.
you get that little nervousness. But
So
Here.
yeah, I think.
once it becomes your profession and you know that this is what you do,
Yeah.
this is your space, I'm the
Yeah.
man, then
No, I
you
love
know,
it because I interact with the crowd
Yeah.
because I think a show is like I've been to a lot. I go to concerts. My thing in life when I sit on the weekends at home, I love to watch imperfection of concerts. I go on YouTube and watch all concerts live. I really love it. I love like when they crack, their voice cracks or something.
Yeah, something
I just
happens,
like that. I bump it all loud, and I'm faded, and I love it. And but I hate. I went to Hot Chili Peppers concert.
oh, I like them.
They're great, right?
Yeah, they're great.
There was Eazy-E back in the days when I met Eazy-E. He was talking with them, and I thought the greatest. One of my cousin works was he delivers all the food for In-N-Out Burgers, right?
Okay.
And In-N-Out Burgers, they have a contest every year, and any vendor wins stuff. So he won in a raffle a box seat in Staples Center for the Hot Chili, right?
Yeah.
Worst concert I ever seen in my life. And I was ready to enjoy it because they never interact with, what's up, LA? We're in the building. Nothing. It was like song, 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 song. Bye.
But everybody's different though. What
No,
you
no, no,
saying?
but I'm saying I like interaction from.
You like interaction, yeah.
So when I go on stage, I like to do the old school, throw your hands in the air.
Showing
wave-
some love.
Yeah. What's
Yeah.
up, homies? Where all the ladies at?
Yeah.
Where all the homies
you
at?
get them hyped up.
Yeah, I love that stuff because I love to talk. Artists that talk to the crowd, when people leave that concert, they feel great, like
It
they had a
felt
great
like it
time.
was
Yeah.
to them, right?
Yeah.
Like if they don't meet you on the backstage, it feels like they met you right there.
You know,
For
like when you
sure,
go to I love comedy too. So when you go to Las Vegas and they'll be like, we right here in Las Vegas, what's up? Or LA or wherever they're at.
Yeah.
You feel part of it. You know what I'm saying?
Because you felt like they were talking to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of coming in and just doing their job. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because then it feels
yeah.
like they're just coming through to get a check and move on. So it doesn't feel personal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
wanted
the-
to feel personal, like, hey, you paid to see me.
Well, that's
I'ma
like
give you a show.
having a store and having people walk in and you knowing the guy by
Exactly.
name. Then they leave. Then they come back to buy more because they feel like they know you.
That's
and
because
you
you're a
know
hustler.
them. Yeah, of course.
I just
Make
buy
them-
shirts from you. This guy's
You
a
gotta
hustler.
make them feel like you're.
That's
family
like that
and
dude. They said that dude Justin Bieber did that Indian Family. He went over there for 10 minutes, did
Did 'em
3
dirty,
songs,
yeah.
then took 10 million and bounced.
Damn.
And you know what though?
You know what I'm saying? Like,
They'll never call
Puff
him back
Daddy
again.
called him.
They'll never
Take
call him
that,
back
take
again.
yeah, they probably won't.
They
probably
won't.
Yeah.
They won't never call him
Yeah,
back
they
again.
won't.
So,
Because
but they're so
But
rich.
you
it
know,
was a
taking
one-
10 million and never going back ain't that bad.
No, I get it, but you,
Still,
yeah.
I'd want to make
We gotta
10
say,
million.
hey,
Hold on. Go.
I'd want to make 10 million every month or every year or every, what's it called?
I'm not going to hate, but I'm going to tell some truth. When you tell truth, it's not hating.
Okay.
Keep it on
Mexican
subject.
Ortiz,
Okay.
there was a show, what's by Canada?
Hold on. What does
And-
Mexican OT have to do with?
I mean, what's his name? Oh, I'm going to tell you something about that, what you just talked about.
Okay.
Some Indian tribe out there, Flossie was supposed to be here today, Flossie the boss.
Salute
He
Flossie.
booked up a show
Salute.
And they wanted to pay 40 racks for him.
For
And,
OT.
and they were going to bring us, not for 40 racks, right? But he didn't want to do it. He wanted 50. And the only reason they're not a rich tribe. They only wanted to bring him because so many people are committing suicide on that tribe. A lot of kids.
Yeah.
And they wanted to bring him to talk to the kids. He didn't want to do it without 50.
Mexican
For
OT.
40, you said 40.
Allegedly. No,
40.
they wanted to give 40.
He didn't want to do
He
it because
didn't
there was
accept the
10K
40.
missing. Yeah.
But it's allegedly.
Allegedly.
You know, because I'm having a little Jesus juice.
Hey, so back to what we were saying
You know what
about
I'm
the 10 million. It's good to keep that.
I think the thing is building relationships.
Yes, sir.
So if you go there and you're getting them 10 million and you make the people.
But who said this, though?
It was on TV.
It was on TV.
Oh, it's
It was
real.
in
It's
the
real.
news.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that we've seen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He
Like,
did like a few songs for like a big
just
amount.
pulled up
It was
and
the
left.
richest
Like-
family in India, and they paid him.
oh, India.
Yeah, they paid
They're
him
like,
to.
hey, we're giving you.
Like
yeah,
that?
to come through. Yeah,
Yeah,
Jesus
we're giving
Christ.
you 10 minutes to come and do this.
Crazy views on that old show that got canceled.
Think about this, right? Think about this. You're a smart hustle, man. So you're like, all right, look, next time you guys call me, I'm going to charge you 8. And they'll call you again because now they're going to
course.
know that you show them
But let's
love,
say
you
you-
charge them 8, boom.
But we don't know what they told him. They could have said, please. He probably said, I can't go. We'll give you, because he didn't charge 10 million. I know. He's like
Right,
one,
right,
he's
right,
like
right, right.
1.7 at Staples Centers and all these places. And there's like, anyways, a lot of these big artists, that's what they make at these big shows. Big
Yeah.
Staples Centers, sold out. So he might not be able to go. And they go, we'll give you 10.
Yeah.
Just do a couple songs, please.
Yeah.
And he was serious about it. Maybe he had to fly and go make another 10 somewhere else.
Yeah, it could be.
We don't know.
We got super chat.
Yeah,
I think the thing about it is, though, is when you come and show somebody love,
I would have been there for 2 hours.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Show them that,
Bang the
hey,
dude's
yeah,
wife.
hell yeah.
I'm here. I'm showing
Fire.
you
10
the-
million, he could watch.
Fire.
Yeah,
You
the
know what I'm
most, the
saying?
most love that I can.
and then sold it on the internet for another 10 million.
Yeah, another 10 million.
You know what I mean? We
They
didn't have to
got-
leave.
yeah.
I'd be like, you know what? I'm going to stay for the week.
Got royalty. Oh man.
Oh, man.
We got a super chat in the building.
What we got, homie? What we
It says
got?
validated street gear. I guess again 1999. He said this 1999 is for the big homie to fill up his cup.
There's a lot of big homies here. Which one?
Yeah, which one? You gotta
Enough
clarify
about your letters,
yourself.
Blue
The
Devil.
Nightly Nightmare? The Nightly
Lexico
Nightmare?
landlord. You know?
That's how
Enough
it
about Opinion's thick-ass hair. Trying to steal Michael Myers' hair.
Come on,
now.
dog.
All right,
Don't
but-
get
but
that
back
right,
to-
bro.
I was going to bring you the white masters right here. So the hair goes like, you're the perfect Michael Myers.
Hey,
You got
listen.
that thick Indian hair right there.
Let's get back real quick just to the peso thing because I don't think we clarified on it. But I think the homie got a lot of building to do. And I think give it like 5 years, he's going to be a professional on that stage. And
I think less than
that?
5 years.
How much time
I
you
think-
give it?
Well, we just talked about it. I don't know the dude, no disrespect. I don't know anything about I just know people love him.
Yeah.
I tell you that. He's got a lot of people
Potential.
talking about him. And he might see that and he might have felt comfortable after he left that stage. Every show was a building.
Yeah.
Like he said, I've been doing this for years and years. I've done this for 35 years.
Yeah.
So going on stage, I told him, like we told, used to feel like it's the craziest, greatest feeling, right, Opinion? I miss it. Like I'm telling you,
Yeah.
like I miss that feeling, like you're like butterflies, everything you could imagine. Like, oh, I'm about to go
So
on
one
stage
piece
and
of
I rock it.
advice for peso that's barely building his concert
Take that
appearance.
experience from the show you just did, get a little more comfortable and know that the people love you and they want to see you do good. The fans were there with him.
Yeah.
And they're begging for him to make them feel that love. So all they got to do is embrace it, move forward with it, and do a couple more smaller shows, and he'll come back and knock them out. You know what I mean?
Fire.
I mean, the bottom line is they're paying to see him. So when they're paying to see you, you come, you do what you
You know, I'm
gotta
gonna save you
do.
some tickets, homie. You're ready to buy every ticket in the book.
You think so?
You buy the Dodgers thing. Come on, it's feminine.
Did we win? Did we win?
Well, did you guys win? You guys took the Chargers. They lose every year.
All right, check it out. What other
Today.
you got
So
one
you
more
lost
piece?
forever.
I got one more
won
piece.
You got the
Kinda
Chargers.
interesting.
You lose
Mike
forever.
check.
Won today.
We got
Check,
one
check.
last piece of news here. In Japan, they have an MRI machine.
I'm a Mandingo in Japan. Go
No,
ahead.
listen, they have an MRI. You guys know what an MRI machine is?
Yes, I do.
Take
Yes.
scans. It says, would you let this machine see your dreams. It sees your dreams. It can record your go back to your dreams.
Wow.
That it says it's going to be a possibility with the study involving an AI assisted MRI machine reporting 80% accurate visual recreations of
My boy had to get MRI.
I already know he's gonna say.
of your dreams. The study
I'm not gonna talk crazy.
listen.
What kind of dreams you
Hold on,
have?
The study performed by Dr.
Let me
Kamatani
answer.
or whoever,
Goddamn.
and it's called. Listen, they're calling it is a high quality video human dreams machine, the Dream Machine, and they already have like prototypes.
Fucking crazy.
And I
bro.
know it's crazy time,
Crazy,
and
bro.
it works. They already did like
Hold
I seen it,
on, man.
and they looked at someone's like dream, and he got to look at what he dreamed the night before.
Because when you wake up, you remember your dream, but you have to remember it with the
Yeah.
quickness. If not, you'll forget it.
It goes
Are you
away,
like
man.
You
that?
know what would
Yeah.
be beautiful? I'm gonna change what I was gonna say. Not because of him.
We don't want to
Everything-
know about your
No,
your,
it'd be incredible if you dreamed about your loved ones that passed.
That'd be
And you
I'm
could
sure you
remember
can
that.
see it.
That'd
Yeah.
be beautiful things.
Well, they have those now. They have those photos that these apps where you could put a photo of your past.
make them
and it'll
talk
make it
and
move.
sing and-
You
That's
know.
great. No, I did that for my nana, and
You've
like,
done it before?
like for my family, like for my uncles and stuff. My nana
Okay.
died, and I wanted to, they sing and not
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Like you get even old pictures. There's even old pictures like
Yeah.
of my great, and they move. Like, you can see them move live, and
Yeah,
it feels
facts.
kind of cool.
Do you
What was the
think? Do you?
experience for your family doing that?
Oh, I've done a lot of songs that will never probably come out for my family, like of people that have passed and stuff like that. And
Okay.
I'm crazy. I do it for my sister to cry.
Oh,
Okay.
It's just a personal thing. I got a lot of. I sold. I showed West Coast Loca over there. Was big lady sawed off just talking away over there in the background. But
Salute.
I've showed her my songs from my dad, my nana, my mom. Those songs will probably never come out because they were just personal. And I would tell her I would sit in the studio for weeks and days, and half of them were like nobody in the world would care. I
Yeah.
cared. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Yeah, it
personal
means
stuff,
something,
Yeah.
like family
I just needed to
stuff,
get
right?
out the words and crying and thinking and about your whole life, and you know what I'm saying, and just weird stuff like that. I remember when my dad died, Sancho recorded me, and he was supposed to be here today, but
who was supposed to be here today?
Sancho he got sick.
You cool with Sancho?
Yeah, Sancho signed, so I'm gonna bring him on.
We
here.
all heard those stories.
You hear stories that are not,
But we're not
Listen,
going to talk about them right now.
No, we can talk about it.
No, we
Listen.
can't. We're going to
Well,
continue.
let me tell you, we're going to go back to that, but I'm going to bring Sancho as signature. The whole Khalifa Thug, I just signed a contract with Bone Thugs and Harmony to do the casinos in New Mexico. That's why we redoing the shows.
Oh, with the rapper, that one rapper?
No, the whole.
Yeah,
Bone
but the
Thugs and Harmony.
casinos. The casinos.
The whole Bone Thugs and Harmony and Khalifa Thugs. We're doing a tour.
Yeah, but who hooked you up with those casinos? The one dude?
What dude?
The homie with the skydiver.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
cool.
Shout out to Frizzo Metal.
Shout out.
Always a great dude, and he wanted to tell you.
We'll keep that.
No, we won't say it back. But
we'll say it later.
No, but he had crazy fires over there. The casino was closed down for a couple months.
All right, cool.
Crazy stuff. But he's a great dude.
Hey,
And,
where were we at? What were we talking about? Because
We're talking about dreams.
The MRI machine.
Oh,
MRI.
would you-
and my
Well, I was
boy,
gonna ask
my
you
boy
what-
Monster
okay.
today in there. He's a professional boxer. To get his new license back, he had to do MRI because
You know
he
what's
fought in the
crazy?
Olympics.
We could all get off this pod, and this fool would have a successful ass pod by
It would
himself.
finally be a good show, everybody.
Right.
Welcome to the Royalty Hater
Why
World.
don't we, why don't we
Everybody out here.
let's get the other legend.
Just me and you.
No.
Let's fire this guy.
He's
You
been
know what? You gotta
waiting.
fire.
He
Get out of
Oh, he
here.
left? He's not gonna.
Get off my
No, he'll
show
be
right
back
now.
All right,
Daddy's
so
home.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to start pointing at everybody when I need somebody to speak. What up, Juke?
one
You
listens.
get that MRI?
Yeah, I think I would try it, bro, because you'd want to see like some of the stuff, like family stuff and just different things.
Yeah.
Like you want to see what's going on.
Yeah.
So if it's something that you're thinking about and it can bring it to life, like
Why
why
not?
wouldn't you try it if it's accessible and
I disagree.
You ever took sleeping pills and had like crazy
Yeah.
dreams that were so real, and you wake up and you're mad? Cause
Yeah.
like,
I just think
What
that
is it,
realm,
real?
like I
Or
just
like,
think
yeah.
like I'm
Yeah,
not
there
like a spiritual, but I just think that realm, those dreams are when you forget about them, it's meant for you naturally to forget.
To forget about it.
And then when you try to hook up machines to you now and bring them out, it's like you're doing something unnatural, dog.
Not if you
That's
bring-
what I feel.
Not if you're talking about your people that passed it, because I'm gonna tell you,
Yeah,
what
but
I did
even
in my
then,
house.
like sometimes I remember dreams of my grandma passing away, and
Beautiful.
sometimes I don't. So
No,
the
but
ones that I
imagine you
don't,
can remember
it's,
those, though.
it's for a reason, though.
How
Imagine
about
if she talked to you in those dreams.
But it's for a
And they
reason.
could tell you
but-
something good about.
You know what's crazy? What I did, I'm gonna tell you guys.
But it's the
cut
reason
off.
why you don't get
Part
that
of that,
message.
you know what I did on my house, and I recommend everyone to do this. When my mom passed, it devastated me to the max, where I stopped music.
I feel your pain.
Because me and my mom come from living in cars to making millions of dollars, and I tell you this, every time I made success, I showed my mom, and she'd be like, "Are you sure?"
Yeah.
And I made it happen. When my mom died, I had no one to show it to.
Yeah.
So I felt I didn't care no more. I
Oh,
didn't care if I
empty.
was on the radio. I didn't care if I was doing anything.
You were
It
empty.
doing
meant
it for
zero.
moms,
You were
right?
empty.
Yeah, it made zero, homie.
You were doing it for moms.
I did it for
though,
my
right?
mom.
Hey, shout out to Goes. He gifted 5 HaterWorld memberships.
So-
Nice.
Salute.
So you know what I did? I recommend anyone that passes you love. My house, I've had my art guys put all my like collages of my mom all over my house, by my bed, by everywhere. Everyone that passed, I got in my house. And it's crazy. If my mom was alive, she'd be like, "Why you have my pictures on your?" Because my mom didn't like pictures. I got pictures of her like blocking the camera. You know, she was old school. She didn't like that stuff, and I made it like that, so I still see her.
Yeah.
You know, I don't gotta look at the pictures. I see her because I see her, and my grandkids see her.
She's still
And-
alive.
Yeah, and I do that for even good people that I know pass. I keep their stuff in a thing, and I recommend people to do that just to remember your loved ones.
Of course.
Because my house was never like that.
And
but
it
now,
keeps you level-headed that you could be here one
But
day
I
and
mean,
gone the
I think
next.
that's like
even my dad, he died. He was a bum, like for reals. It's a long story, but
Homeless?
yeah, homeless. I picked. I'll tell you quick. When I made the Coast to Coast album, and I
Fire.
first got my first 20 racks, the first day I sold a bunch of records, and he was homeless, and my mom, he was crazy when I was a kid, and I'll tell you the crazy story, but it goes. When I made my money, I wanted to put him in a place. I went to go see him. My mom, I told my mom, I'm gonna introduce him to my kids. She was like, "Hell no, you don't know who he is. He's no good." Blah blah. And I was like, "Mom, he's cool. He's cool." So I got him before I get him a pad. I got him a YMCA. Yeah, downtown.
You didn't give him the option of the robot or the home?
So anyway, look, I got him the YMCA for a week. And I remember by San Diego College, City College, and San Diego High, at 2 o'clock, I went to go pick him up, and he was sleeping by the bums. He was sleeping by the mayor's office, right by the trolley where San Diego High School and college go. And I pulled up my van. I was loading up his bags and stuff. And my dad's like me. Like, I get my happiness from my dad. And it's a crazy thing. My dad was a bum, but he was not a sad bum. He was a happy dude. He had girls. He would always show up with girls and crazy stuff. And
So he was the pimp on Skid
He was
Row.
not-
nah, he
He
wasn't.
for what it was,
No, he
right?
tried to introduce me to, "This is Junkyard Bob. This is my son. I told you about it," and all this stuff. And I was like, I seen all the kids come to the trolleys. And I'm like, "God damn, let's get out of here!" And he's trying to introduce me, talking more than me. "This is my son. This is
Fucking imagine.
this." And yeah, and so I load up. I'm embarrassed. I take him to the YMCA, and he's so excited. And imagine, I already told my mom, I'm gonna introduce him to my kids. And my mom's screaming and yelling. And I took my boy Bubba, and he goes, he didn't know what to do. He was so excited. It's crazy. He said, hey, you want a hit? He pulled out a crack pipe.
Oh.
And I was like,
To your son?
to me.
Oh.
And it was just me and my homie Bubba.
Yeah.
And my boy Bubba looked at me and rolled his eye like, "Oh my God." And I said, "Oh my God." I just saw my mom's face in my head. Just like, "I told you."
Like she
you know?
told you.
Yeah. And I was like,
Yeah.
"God damn it." And I said, "Ah, man." And I left, and I never went back to see him. And 2 years later, he got sober because he knew I didn't come back, looking for us. He always looked for us.
Yeah.
And he ended up dying on the streets. And some Indians came and told me, "Your
He
dad
passed?
died."
He passed?
He died.
Oh, wow.
And
Rest
he
in
died
peace.
looking for us, and he was sober for 2 years. The 2 years I left, and then I looked up his past. I don't want to go into religion, but my religion is this. I don't believe no religion. I only believe God and karma. Treat people how you want to be treated, and you'll be
Facts.
good. And you'll be good, homie.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You know, people talk about me, oh, Royals, this, that. You know why I'm still here? Because I've always given good to people. I've always helped people and moved forward.
Back to your dad's story.
So, no, it's part of the story.
This part,
So I looked up my dad's thing, and in 1966, he killed the whole family, all heroined out on the freeway. And so he's always looked for me and my sister. He'd always show up to my tata's house when he got out of jail, and he never could have us because he killed somebody's family.
How did he get away from that?
He went to jail.
He went to prison?
He went to prison,
Back
but it was
then they weren't
manslaughter.
tripping.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
back
was only
then.
like 6 years.
Yeah, back then.
Because he got out
Yeah.
and had me in 74 with my mom. You know what I'm saying?
So he was always, you saying that he was always guilty of what he did?
No. I told you I only believe in karma and God. God told him, you're going to want your kids for the rest of your life because you killed somebody.
But you can't get him.
But you're never going to be able to have
Yeah,
them.
karma.
Karma got him.
Yeah.
That's what makes me believe in karma.
Okay.
You know, so
he took a family, and God took a family from him.
Yeah, exactly. Because he always looked for us.
Yeah.
Always. He would show up to, I remember my uncles, and we're all the
Well,
same
that's probably
age.
why he was on drugs, because that
Yeah.
guilt was messing with him, bro.
That messes with you,
Yeah.
bro. That's a big thing.
I remember
couldn't
going
live
and
with it.
visiting him in prison. I remember him getting out of prison and coming and pulling on. My mom had bars in the house. Yeah, I remember him yelling, crazy shit.
Let me in, huh?
But yeah, and then he would talk crazy to me and like just crazy stuff. But so
Were you the oldest out of
yeah,
everybody?
he would tell me, "You better not be shh." I can't cuss in here.
Yeah.
You better
No,
not.
we
Your
good
sister.
now. It's just keep it to
You better
minimum.
not be shit. You better make your sister something. And
He made you the man of the house.
yeah, and then he would come and try to break the walls, like the hold on to the bars, pull them like a maniac. My mom would be like, "Get the fuck out of here!" And so when my sister met him, I made a song for my sister about my dad. She only met him when he was in prison, and he didn't know nothing about her, so he only talked about me.
So how many kids did he have with your mother?
He only had 2, but he had 2 other kids, and
Somewhere else.
I haven't been with we've been
Before
crazy
your mom?
'cause-
Before your mom?
Yeah, you know he's older than my mom.
Okay.
And he's you know, what do you call that with DNA?
Oh, yeah.
So we've been
Ancestry
finding all these people that been hitting my sister that are connected to my dad. You know what I mean? That it's funny because my younger son looks exactly like that family. Like, you know what I mean? Like he looked more like my wife, but he looks more like my wife, but he looks exactly like my dad
So there's no
and my dad's
denying
family.
it.
Oh no, my older son looks exactly like me from his baby pictures, even my grandson, but my younger son looks exactly like my father. Like I have a picture where my son wore like a tie-dye what do you call it, tank top, you know?
Yeah.
And my dad's wearing one and he's holding me, and they look exactly the same. It's crazy.
Crazy, right?
But we always knew that part, but we didn't know when we saw his family hitting us up on the, you know, when they go closer to you than
Yeah.
your cousin, and you know, and we look at those people, we're like, damn, that's, you know what I mean? It's
That's
crazy.
easily us.
Yeah. So they've been wanting to meet us, all these people. But anyways, so after all that, what I'm taking is my dad came from a crazy family, abuse. They used to tie him in barbed wire and beat him. Crazy stuff, like old school stuff. And so when my dad died, they came and the Indians told me. So I buried him, and the Indians did the most beautiful funeral ever. They got the big old feather. I don't know if you about Indian funerals where they rub the feather and the smoke, the sage, and they do the fenders,
Yeah, I've
wipe
seen it
their
done.
sins away. And so I had him cremated, and he's at my house because I said nobody wanted him, so I'll take care of him.
So you got the ashes.
Yeah, I got him in my house.
So look, what I was trying to get to, but wonderful story though. Not, you know.
No, I didn't mean to go crazy.
No, but
I just wanna tell
that's a
the-
story
That's
that
a good
needed to be
story,
shared. It
Yeah, I
was a
want
good
to tell a story.
You know, unlike
Says,
all the other little comments you were making. That's a good one.
Real quick, super chat, $9.99.
Dad died. No,
Frizzo El Mero says, low profile records, the greatest Chicano rap label of all time, $9.99.
Facts.
Thanks for that. Little,
Gracias. Frizzle in the building.
So back to what I was trying to say is
No.
how there
Take
were.
what Frizzle said, homie.
Yeah.
What about Frizzle? Hey, so
what's up, big dog?
All right, we were talking about the robots and the MRI, right? And we'll finish this off so we can move on. But they have this thing where they're trying to put your consciousness in a chip and put it in a robot. Have you heard of that?
Nah, but I think that's too much, bro.
So when your body dies,
It won't matter to us.
when you no, but yeah, it will, because when your
How?
body dies,
What's for your family?
no. The robot's gonna be fully functional. It's gonna be like it's you, but instead of having a body made out of whatever it's made out of,
Out of human.
yeah, it's gonna be a
flesh.
robot.
Pena's just trying to get stem cells in the.
So would you like if you pass away and they're able to
Whatever
put,
works.
if they're able to put your consciousness on a chip and put it on the robot, would you want to
Peanut
live
is
that?
in 5 inches.
Would you?
You guys want to talk about?
No, we're
you guys
joking,
wanna-
homie.
should I jump off the pod?
No, you're good.
I mean, you know what I want? I wouldn't want another royalty, but I would want
No,
another
hold on.
family member that passed.
My
you would
guy.
want that, right?
I get what you're saying. What
Hold
they're
on.
doing is they're transferring your conscience.
It's not another royalty. It is you, but now you don't have this body. You have
saying
So
another
I'm saying
body.
it would be good for. It would be good for someone that passes in your family, and you'd want them there to talk to.
You're not gonna pass.
okay, just
No,
to
no,
say,
I'm talking
okay.
about you. You would want like my tata's 92. I would want to be able to
Him
continue
to-
to
Like
talk to
your
him.
father could be here still, but he's
Oh, here's
still
a-
the same guy, but
Yeah.
not in a physical.
no,
now he's
that's
in a
what I'm saying.
robot.
I got a
want
better
that.
example. You're 25 years old. You have stage 6 cancer, whatever it is. You're about to die, and they say, "Hey, we can. When you wake up, you're gonna be in a different vessel.
Yep.
You're not gonna be in your human.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
we're
still be
gonna-
you,
we're gonna-
like you're leaving out
We're
of-
gonna
okay,
take your.
so
We're gonna
almost
take your
Not your
brain,
body.
basically your brain, and transfer it though, but on a chip. And when you wake up, you're gonna be in a robotic body, but you're gonna be alive. You know, if they could do that, that'd be crazy.
But I think there's so many things that can go wrong with that.
yeah.
like-
Well.
It'll
You
be
know
like
what I mean?
it'll be like RoboCop. Remember when RoboCop woke up and
Not
it was still him, but
Yeah.
it was just
Oh, yeah,
it was
yeah.
just a robot body in his
different
face.
body.
But it'll
Then I'm
be
getting molested.
it'll be an entire robot,
on
but
a
it'll be him.
tour.
Would you want that?
I don't think so, just because it's too much. Because at some point, you're going to want to be you still, and you're not.
And you can't
Yeah.
like do certain things, you
yeah.
know.
Like you're going to want to
go on a date with a hot lady.
things, and it's,
And you're all metal.
yeah, you can. You know?
All night, homie.
would you do it?
No, I don't even want to see my own dreams. So that's like the next step up.
Yeah,
I'm
he's-
good. Like, you know,
he's next.
Would you do it?
like,
Oh, me or
Where
you?
you going, Royal?
Royal.
You with it?
Well, I'm God, so I'd be here forever. No, I'm joking.
I would.
you would?
You're dead anyways. You're gonna die.
Well, you keep doing the hater world. You don't stop.
But
Hey,
I mean, if
I'm
you're
number one.
Whoa, dog.
Number one
That
target.
wasn't a diss, homie.
you're saying like, so if you're dead, like you're gonna be gone anyway. So
You're
this
about to
is
die.
another extension of you.
Yeah,
However you can get it.
yeah. It's more time. It's more time on your clock.
I just think that, I mean, it sounds great, but I think as you move forward with it, there's gonna bring more trouble than it is.
Groups,
And
you got
once you're
shot.
there-
You're a robot right now, homie.
I am.
When they shot you, they brought
No
you
lie.
back.
They brought me back. Facts.
They forgot the wiener.
I'm already half robot. I got 2 machines in my chest, dog. I don't want to be no more robot.
Huh?
Oh,
You wouldn't.
man.
You wouldn't want to put an extra 50 years on your life.
For my family, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
All
I'll
right,
give
what-
it a yes.
They're gonna transfer you into that fucking doll right there.
But there's a lot of things.
That's
There's
the
a
dingle
lot,
doll, homie.
And
That's
that
the
little
dingle
doll right there.
there's
right.
a lot of things that come with it, though.
Yeah,
bro.
there
You know
is.
what
There
I'm
is.
saying, right?
You know?
Imagine the fucking little doll walking right here. Has got his
Moses
brain in
molested
it.
my doll last week.
All right. There
Putting
is, but
charges
you
on
have to
him.
think about it this way. You already gone anyways, so why not?
Yeah, but sometimes, like, okay, imagine all the things that come extra with it. Like, you're gone anyways, right? So now your family needs you in a certain
Don't
way
start
that
crying,
you still
homie.
can't provide.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You know?
But now you go, you're
They
a robot,
need-
homie. You gonna go work
But
every
they-
forklift job.
But they need you.
Two
they
pallets,
need you in a
bam,
way you
bam,
can't
let's go.
provide.
Unlimited
And
stamina.
you're
I
able
could've
to
carried
be
Raider
there
Tommy here in the
and
semi.
understand that you still can't do it.
Yeah.
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 You
So
know,
you'll
that's
be on
like-
that guilt trip too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of like being in jail, bro. You're in jail and you need to be there for your family. You're not there, and you got.
Well,
your
it's
kids.
like
Calm down, Lucky.
Hey, we'll go back to RoboCop because he would go back to his wife's house and see the kids, and he couldn't come around full
That's
because
what I'm saying.
I thought it was too weird.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
some
let's
of
get
it-
to the next news. We said yes.
Yeah.
He said no.
Well, the next news
He
is
said
great.
no.
No,
He said yes.
hold on. All right. So we done with the news, right?
Yeah, we
well,
done
well,
with
that's
the
You
why
got
I
one
got
more. You got one more.
Yeah, Dodgers win in advance.
Oh.
All right, I gotta use the bathroom.
Thank you.
Man,
Dodgers win in advance. The 3 games.
You don't
to
gotta
2
sit
games.
down when you go, homie.
he's gonna make it. Somebody call in. OG Moses looking for you.
Well, you know, I'm gonna tell you, LA, they won tonight. Congratulations.
Salute.
Yeah, salute.
But you beat the Padres. Come on, homie. We lost we've lost since I was young.
Salute to the Padres, though.
40 years before you were born. What
You know what I'm
mean?
saying? And
You're on an 80.
LA at the same time, LA finally won something.
Hey,
Besides losing the Raiders.
To all
and-
the good homies in San Diego that were born Padre, y'all been on a 100-year losing streak.
Exactly.
Little weirdo, 100-year
And then,
losing streak. my boy.
little weirdo beat you all day. Knock it off.
Hey,
But listen, salute to weirdo.
100
Forget
year
this
losing
weirdo.
streak.
Look at his hair.
A 100-year losing streak for the Padres. It's all
Listen.
love, though.
So the Dodgers barely got over.
That's okay.
Barely.
Hey,
That's what we need.
a win is
But
a win.
listen.
Yeah.
You lose the next one. But anyways, let me tell you how LA did lose. I love LA.
That's right.
LA
We
always.
love SD.
Hey, gracias. You know what I mean? All raza is a
Much
beautiful.
love.
I'm in LA every week because it's
Hell
a
yeah.
beautiful spot.
Salute.
Beautiful people. The raza's deep. The culture's awesome. But the worst thing that LA ever did in life.
Take the Chargers from
They
me.
took the Chargers. Bro, I was a Chargers fan till they left.
Hold on. And the Clippers. It used to
That's
be
your
the
team.
San
Who?
Diego. They used to be the San
You
Diego.
need a
I'm
haircut,
Laker.
homie. You're talking about Clippers.
Yeah, you got mad. Hey, because look. Hey, the Clippers.
Show your hair with type
Hey,
for that
the
one.
Clippers.
Show your hair
Listen,
with
the Clippers didn't win nothing in Dago.
You know the barbers that want to
And they
sponsor
haven't
the
won
show.
nothing in LA.
Because they know if they get you for haircuts,
man, come on,
they're
man.
making $1 million a year. You know
That's
what I mean?
You forgot the Clippers came from Dago. And before they
we
were
never
He
forgot.
knows. He
We were
knows.
happy they left.
And before
Hold
they were
on.
in Dago, they were
They
the,
were 10
they were
times.
the Braves. They were called
Hold
the
on.
basketball team, the
They were
Braves.
50 times last place.
Who, the Clippers? Fuck.
The Chargers,
Almost.
we choked every year.
Yeah, almost.
This is why I can't be a Charger fan. It's like they should have went to Las Vegas. Raiders should have went to LA. It would have made sense. LA don't want them. That was enemy territory for football. I loved every week talking crazy
Yeah.
about the Raiders.
Yeah.
I made every meme. It was a beautiful thing. No matter what we lost,
Yeah.
I still loved losing with my Chargers. But when they went to LA, it was like, you disrespected us, homie. You were a hood
Crazy,
hopper.
right? Yeah.
They were hood
Yeah,
hoppers.
yeah, I feel
I'm not
it.
going to say what name,
Yeah.
but hood hoppers.
Yeah, yeah.
And I just couldn't. They could have went to St. Louis. They could have went
Anywhere,
anywhere in
right,
the world.
in the world,
And
yeah.
I still would have loved my team.
That would have been
Because you
cool.
But they went to
appreciate
LA,
that. It's too
and it
much.
made no sense.
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
I was like,
All right, we done with sports.
The whole thing is LA, we had a
well,
team.
because I'm athletic.
Done with sports.
Let's go to,
Unless you got something important to say.
that was the
No, we're
news.
good.
Yeah, we're done.
All right, we
Let's
done with the news.
He's just happy
All right.
the whole football team won.
We were on for hey, 1 hour worth of news is a new
That's a limit.
We had a little mix.
We got
of,
a boxer right there,
shit,
Javier
though.
Mora right there.
We weren't just talking
Salute,
about news.
salute.
We went
man,
off subject
salute.
9 times. So it's a mixture.
All right.
We've never had an hour worth of news.
No.
Awesome.
I only said 3 news things. I don't know how it turned into an hour. Royal.
That's a royal.
That's why the girls thank me every time. But go ahead.
All right, we're done with the news. Hey, listen, salute to everybody in the chat. We need at least 350 likes. All right, so run up the
Can you hand me
likes.
that real quick?
Yeah.
Run up the likes. Run up the likes.
For all the drama talkers, opinion can't fit this even with a shoe on.
This is what we gonna do.
You know what I mean? We're not gonna talk
Hold
about
on.
China.
Hold on. What is that?
Well, this is, you guys try to call it a FUBU.
That's the FUBU shoe?
You called it a panda.
All right, hold on.
So I'm gonna sign it, homie, and you
Hold
give
on.
it away.
Hold on. No. We're not giving it away. So look, we got the infamous
Hold this real quick.
forklift driver ones. All right,
God.
which are the FUBUs.
God,
Signed
bro.
by Royalty. Now look, the highest donator in tonight's chat gets to keep that. All right. So whoever donates the most, Whoever donates the most is gonna have a part of Chicano rap history and hater world history.
This is a big ass
All right?
pin. God damn it, homie! It's hard to sign it good, so I had to sign it all weird.
So this shoe is signed by Royalty. Whoever donates
Just
the most
measure it. Size 14
is gonna
wrong
keep
number,
it.
but
All right, we're gonna put it back in the front.
I'm not touching that thing.
All right, so there it is. Whoever wants it, Royalty signature.
I'll bring when I bring Sancho and Silencer for the Khalifa Thugs thing, we'll bring the other one.
All right, we'll do a raffle on the other one.
Oh shit!
All right.
You know, we just got a legend.
Just walked in.
Yeah. All right. Now that we did that, and we got that out the way. Now we start with the actual podcast. All right.
Let's go.
I'm gonna let you introduce who we got here.
We're barely starting.
The legendary.
Hour of news.
Close that door.
Oh, nah, D. It ain't lunchtime, fool. You said you were going to a taco shop.
We got the
He's a taco
legendary
shop watcher.
Royalty in the building, dog. What's up, my boy?
Man, what's up, Opinion?
You good or what?
You know what I'm gonna tell you, homie? You know, I learned to appreciate your opinion.
Appreciate that.
I've always talked crazy about you, joking
all
with
good.
you. And I've always told Blue Devil. At first, I wasn't a fan, right? Blue Devil, let's be honest.
Okay. Me or him?
No, I always been a fan of you, but Opinion. Remember Opinion? I was like,
Yeah, you didn't like
he's
him
too
at first.
opinionated. He didn't know much about Chicano rap. But you're from your era, and it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, yes, sir.
And I like that you come with people with questions, and you made it interesting.
Hell yeah.
Because I like to be ready for shows when I'm. Blue Devil likes to wing it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And
I
this is
saw
a good one
yesterday.
because this one's about you. You know what I mean? So
All right. So to everybody, we got Low Profile Record CEO
Oh, man.
Royalty in the
Salute.
building. Let's talk a little bit about your about how you started Low Profile Records. What year did you start? You know,
It was
the
all
label?
a dream.
It was around that time for sure. It was
Oh, yeah, we were before that, actually. My Juicy Fruit was before. Actually, they had a big problem with his name.
Wait.
You
We're,
said-
we're talking about your.
I was on the radio
give
with
us,
Juicy Fruit.
Give us how you started your label. That's what we want
That's
to know.
what he's just saying.
No,
right?
he's talking about a song.
No, I was talking about the
Talk to us about how you started your
So,
label.
I started this with my homie, DJ Wicked. You guys hear him on the Coast to Coast. I talk about him. He was just my little homie. And we were both in Otay. And, you know, I'm from East Dago, but we were in Otay and we were just dreaming at the time. We would talk about woofers and speakers and the lowrider shows.
How old were you?
Yeah, for everybody that doesn't know, give us a time frame
I was 15.
and a year.
I was
73.
I wasn't even born.
no.
Shit.
This was probably like 91, 92.
Okay.
Okay.
And we would talk about woofers. You know, everything was low profile.
Yeah.
Lower trucks. That's where low profile comes from. Like my first chain was a lowrider. It had a lowrider rim. It was about the
Okay.
tire.
Yeah.
It wasn't about like, and
Like
I
the
used
low
to-
pros.
I was the first one to go to LA. When
Oh, go ahead. Continue. Fix the chat.
I was the first one to go to LA and give out my demos, you know, my phone number and stuff.
Yeah.
And we would dream. I got a letter back from Profile, Run DMC's label. Remember Profile?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, I still have it somewhere, the actual, the envelope, and it has
Yeah.
Profile Records, you know. And I was like, oh my God. Because I would see that in the back of Run DMC. And I thought that was the biggest thing in the world. And they said, you know, we listened to it, we liked it, but can you send us more? Which meant they didn't like it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
we need something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I was so excited, I couldn't believe it. And I was always thinking of low profile trucks because my first car was a low.
The
lowrider
troquitas
truck.
back then, the little trucks. Yeah.
And I was thinking of the 15 by 12 tires, was the skinny ass tires and low profile, and it sounded like Profile. And everybody in that time was doing gangster records, 12 gauge pump, you know,
Yeah.
all these,
Death Row.
you know, all these crazy. No, we're before Death Row. Stop
Yeah.
it.
No,
still,
but these
we're still in business.
But you're
homie.
talking about these type of names that were like
still in
extra
business,
gang
homie.
related.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Crazy whack ass names.
Yeah.
Small minded people names. And I wanted to be something more than just, we didn't think of Chicano rap, like you guys try to put in a box. So we've made millions of dollars.
You were looking.
We were looking at like
Worldwide.
profile, worldwide, which we end up doing. But so I made it low profile, and people didn't know what that was. You know, people, it was kind of weird to the homies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Even my name, Royalty, was weird to the homies. You know, and I became Royalty because everywhere we went was no money. I could always make shit happen.
Yeah.
You know, we could be in the middle of a desert with nothing. I'll get us home. I'll get us water.
I'm gonna figure it out.
You know what I mean? I'm a hustler.
That is a different name too.
You know what I mean?
Because
Yeah,
it's not like Little Thumper or Little this.
Especially
Or,
back in the day.
Well, his name would be Baby Huey. If you would pick one,
Like
if
a
he
homie
actually
name?
had a name, it'd be
Baby
like
Huey?
Baby
His name
Huey,
would be
dog.
Handsome.
You know.
We'd be lying.
So listen. So then you picked the name Low Profile.
Yes.
Did you ever reach out back to that company with more music?
No.
You
Because
just-
I ended up going to Maury Alexander, which signed the Kid Frost and Melloman Ace. He was on Sunset Boulevard. I went to his office. I saw Kid Frost come with his entourage, and I brought him my music.
What album were you
was-
shopping around?
Music that never came out.
Just music that you
Yeah,
okay,
and he loved it. And he told me, this is crazy on me. He said, bring me your portfolio. You know, and I was like, my mind was, you remember, at that time, I just turned 16. Because I just got my car. And I drove to Sunset, was a bunch of cassettes with my phone number. All this
what
stuff.
kind of car are we talking about?
My mini truck.
You had a mini truck?
I-
Nissan?
No, a Toyota.
A Toyota, okay.
Oh, it had them. They had like the toy in the
Yeah,
back.
and I had the shell on it. Was
Yeah, the
4
shell
18-inch
dances.
Terminators.
what
with
year
the-
was it? 91? Like
Nah,
92.
that shit-
92.
90?
Well, it started in
those look
89.
clean. Those
Those
look
the
clean.
80s.
Those look clean with Dayton's, like
But-
the 91s, 92s.
Well, I had the McLean's, you know what I mean?
yeah.
They were like the fake. They were like the
fake
cheaper
Daytons.
Daytons. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, I wasn't making. I had no money at the time. I just was
And you drove that all the way to LA.
in LA, and I remember. I'll tell you guys something funny about that. What goes to my mom? I remember this actually messed up my credit recently. Not recently, like now, but my mom. I remember going to LA back then was crazy on me. That was like my mom made me food in a bag to go, and my mom would go, she'd put my name on a credit card. She goes, here's a credit card, just in case of emergency, but you better not use it unless you really need it. You know what I mean? And I'd have my tank filled, and it'd be like, then my mom would have that card, I'd be like, oh my God, this is a credit card, you know?
Yeah.
You knew
And I
not
had-
to use
protect
it.
it with your life.
Yeah. So I was more threatened not to, like, why'd you even give it to me? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I would have like $100 total in my pocket. And I would drive to LA, and it was like, you wanted to fall asleep and take a nap because you never drove that
It
far.
was a road trip.
It was a road trip, homie.
Yeah.
And I'd be by myself,
Yeah.
just going on a mission to LA, and I would go to on Sunset like a white girl in those movies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was going everywhere in, and hey, you know what? I'm a rapper. You know, dumb stuff.
'Cause
And,
that's where it's all at.
Yeah.
And
And-
Los Angeles, like Shadow was
yeah,
saying.
we talked about that.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you about that in a minute.
even,
But
even like the people from up north said that everything's in LA.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. That's
everybody.
right.
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, that's
So-
just what it is.
But everything was in LA. But I came to LA, took it, and made it all in Dago when I needed it to happen.
Yeah.
Because I was
That's right.
connected to LA.
Right,
So I always
right,
would give LA
Hold
beautiful
on, hold on,
props.
get back to the story.
So I went to Maury, and he goes, give me your portfolio. I didn't know what the heck was a portfolio. I was 16 years old.
Yeah.
I never heard that word in my life.
Yeah.
So I called Light Shaded Brown's manager, Cliff Richard, but I knew him from touring. And I used to do a lot of stuff. Was Bobby Double TX was my first, rest in peace, my first manager.
Yeah.
And I used to write a lot of stuff for Bobby and with Bobby. And Bobby was the voice of the music. You know, sitting in the park on a Sunday afternoon.
and all of this is at 16.
Yes. And they would go on tour with Light Shaded
Oh,
Brown.
wait.
Home. So I'm gonna tell you about Cliff. I would go on tour because Teardrop wouldn't go. I've got videos where they'd be like, the newest member of Light Shaded Brown. And I would do the Teardrop part, but my rap, you know? So anyways, Maury, so I called up Cliff and I said, hey, Cliff, Maury wants my portfolio. What is that?
Yeah.
And he goes, Royal, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Because my cousin back then on the green cassette that I first put out, La Raza Crew, he sounded like Bobby. Yo, it's Latino, party. He was that little voice. And he told me, no, don't worry about that. Come with me. I'm going to put you on shows. And I was like more excited to be on a show. So I went to the shows at TJ and Jammy Z90 and all that stuff. And I never sent the thing to Maury.
Portfolio ever.
Never. And then that's when Lighter Shade of Brown came, was the song Homies. Like every time he's like, you're going to be on the new album. You're going to be on the new album.
So you had two options. You had portfolio with a record label, or go with the manager of Lighter Shade of Brown. And you chose
and be
that.
on the new Lighter Shade of Brown music.
And that's what you picked.
I picked like a dummy.
What kind of money were you making going with them instead of showing these guys your portfolio?
Nothing.
So you were just going just to be exposed.
It's
like to be out
I
there.
tell everyone this in life. You always got to lose to win sometimes.
Facts.
Sure.
And you learn that.
very true.
And if no one around you has ever lost, don't fuck with them.
Yeah.
Facts.
Because they never lost. Bro, I went from to boom in one day,
Yeah,
and it takes a motherfucker to come back.
Yes, it does.
for sure.
And if
That's
and a lot of
fact.
people can't come back.
Yep.
So you don't want to trust. I'd rather deal with someone that lost before and is back on top doing cool.
Yep.
Who
Yeah.
figured it out.
You know, and that's why I just, not to change the subject game, that's why I just came out with the Restarted Low Pro, I came out with my EP first. Because I heard all the rappers, and I'm not going to say what rapper was crying or this and that, or blaming me for this in their life and that in their life. But I just said, you know what? I got tired of hearing chatter,
Excuses.
excuses, and I said, you know what? Let me do what I do.
Yeah.
And let me just do me. And if it wins or lose, it's my balls. It's my life. And guess
doing
what?
me.
So
Everyone's calling me. The music's monstrous. It's smashing. And we're working. And the business sucks now. Music business sucks.
So we going back to getting managed by
Okay.
Lighter Shade of
So
Brown.
that didn't work because they did the song Homies.
Okay.
Hanging with my crew doesn't really mean nothing. Blabbing when we go on tour doing our songs. You really want to kick it? Well, listen up here, Holmes. It goes way back before I ever knew you. I hung with my friends and not male groupies. You know what I'm saying?
So that didn't work. Why?
They dissed me.
Oh, they dissed you on
And
that
I was
record.
writing for Double TX.
Why would they diss you? Was that connection there?
ODM, my boy.
Now.
He's always been my boy. But
Okay.
he was one of my managers too. He used to call me the Mexican Ice Cube. Because I wasn't a label, I was just a rapper. And I got another beloved from his mother. His mother's beautiful, great lady. She's always been a part of the business, helped a lot of people get shows.
But why would they diss you? That's what I want to know.
It's Opinion. This is a
He don't
this
know.
is a no, he knows. This is why King Louis, you don't mess with him no more. This is a competition. No.
Hey,
this is a competition.
G's my boy.
Listen,
salute.
of
We
course
fuck with
he
each
is. I'm
other. We
joking.
fuck
So
with
you're
each
telling me
Everyone,
that
I'm joking, but
they,
listen.
they saw you as a threat.
This is my cousin had a better voice than Double TX. He had the same. We were the writers of Double TX, the better group.
Okay.
Think about it.
So they saw you as a threat.
A threat.
So you ended up going solo.
Maybe not them fully, but Cliff, and I'll tell you that
Somebody
why.
there.
I'll tell you this later. I'm gonna tell you this right now.
It's because nobody knows who Cliff is.
Well, Cliff Richard was the manager of Lighter Shade of Brown. He's been the manager of Conejo. He gave YB his name when he was Little Yogi.
Who?
Use the rest.
Cliff Richard. He's been a Tony A's. He was a black manager. He was a manager of Pump, and
I'm gonna fact check that.
bro, fact check it right now.
YB. YB probably in the building.
Call him right now. Call YB right now.
Let's go.
You want me to call
Right
YB?
now.
Let's do this.
I only speak facts.
Tell him.
Everyone lies. I don't lie. Numbers don't lie.
Tell
I'm the
him.
god of this shit. I'm daddy, baby. You know what I mean? Go look at my numbers today. One day, new music just came out. West Coast Bounce, new video, over 10,000. We got over 10,000 yet?
Numbers don't lie.
Or we're at 9,800?
Yeah, they do.
Numbers lie?
All the time.
Numbers lies if they pop up crazy. If a
It's
fool,
crazy numbers, huh?
yeah, these artists was 100,000 and two, and one day, stop it.
Here we go.
I want to take my time, do it right. We could do it, baby. That's their girls tonight.
Do it tonight.
Call him. I want to hear it his mouth right now. I remember Cliff used to brag about him. Oh, little Yogi, I changed his name. Call him. Well, anyway.
Let me hold on.
Let me tell you the story. So later on, when I made my label, hold on, let me tell you. So he didn't help me, and I never stopped. I wanted this.
Kept doing you.
I wanted this more than anything. I'm a rock star, homie. When you see my DVD, I'm a real rock star. I don't show off gang banging and who's hard. Every hood has someone hard in it.
Of course,
dog.
So
Easily.
everywhere I've ever went to, in New Mexico, Arkansas, whatever,
Anywhere.
we act right, homie. Hey,
Yeah.
much respect, homie. Gracias.
Yeah.
Boom, nice to meet you. Because you gotta act that way.
Hey, he's probably watching and says, I ain't gonna be part of Royal's bullshit.
Okay, well listen. Hey, hold on.
Hold on.
Mr. D right here. Did
hold
Cliff
on, hold
Richard
on, hold
give
on.
YB,
Oh, that's not him.
Little Yogi, his name YB? Yes or no? Cliff Richard. Remember he bragged to us about he made him YB?
All right, hold on. We gotta go back.
He named you Mr. D.
You're messing up the timeline.
Okay, listen.
All right,
so
hold
anyway,
on. So let's go back to we're
Later
trying
on
to
in
learn
life,
about
I'm
how
going to tell you about Cliff Richard.
We don't care about Cliff Richards.
I do. He's a big part of the
Who the
business.
hell is Cliff?
He owned Pump Records. He worked
What
at
is
Thump Records.
What is Pump Records?
It was big. It had like shit about
Pump
it.
or
Pump,
Thump?
and then they went to Thump.
Oh, so before Pump, it was Thump?
No, before it was Pump, it was a real label. Sam Hernandez, who ran all the
We want
radio.
to know about your history, not no Cliff Richards.
I'm telling you about the Cliff Richard. Later on in life, I'm going to cut that and we'll go back to it.
Okay.
Later on in life, after I signed Proper Dose and everyone, he always wanted to go to
We
see
don't
Cliff
even
Richard.
know how you started your
Listen,
label.
when I went to Cliff Richard, I said, Cliff, after I signed Lighted Shade Brown myself and everybody, hold on. I'm going to get back to that, but I said, Cliff Richard, why you never signed me? And he said, Royal, you want to know why I never signed you? And I said, why? I only wanted to sign guys that I wanted to fuck. I'll say allegedly for sure.
yeah, man.
And I said, thank God I'm ugly, homie.
No
I swear to
Diddy.
God.
No Diddy.
No Diddy.
No Diddy.
Is this a white
Allegedly.
man?
Huh?
Is this a white man?
No, black man.
A black man.
Oh, shit.
He was great in the business, bro. He helped Slow Pain, all kind of artists.
So you're trying to say that all these people that were signed to him
Got fucked?
allowed?
No, he said he wanted to. He picked. he wanted cute guys. I'm not gonna get into all that. I know a lot of stories, but it's not about that.
So who was signed to him? No. I'm
Who are
asking
some of these
because you
handsome
want to
guys?
give us.
Oh, he managed a lot of artists.
Who did he
He
manage?
said Lighter Shade of Brown.
Hold on, let him speak.
Who
Let him
else?
come out of
Okay.
his mouth.
Yeah.
Who did he sign?
YB. It don't mean he did nothing to them.
Why
No.
didn't I say
Oh,
that?
I said allegedly.
Since you brought up Cliff Richards, who did he sign?
He
or
was a
manage?
great manager.
Who did he
A
manage?
lot of artists, bro.
Like who?
Like who? Give us
The
some
Young
names.
Bucks,
Who's
JV, and there was a lot of controversy in that whole thing. A lot of groups from LA. I can't.
Yeah, nobody from Dago. It's just LA, huh? right?
Nobody
Right?
was popping.
Come on, nobody
No, this
believed
guy
that
got
story,
all
man.
the shows, bro. This guy got all the shows. But look at, he wants to know when Cliff Richard signed you. I got to do a Royalty famous leak and get a new drink. Let me take one drink.
Oh,
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
No, we'll be right back and we'll get to it. But I met Conejo at Cliff Richard's studio apartment. And so he did a lot of good stuff. He wasn't that
All right, look, watch out with the camera, please. So look, while we have Royal's 10-minute break, I want to introduce. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you want to come on? You want to come on? Yeah, let's introduce another pioneer in this Chicano rap game. Just right here.
Oh, well.
Let's introduce another pioneer in this Chicano rap game.
The mic's right there.
We got a Southland Records CEO,
Give me the mic, Mike.
Mr. D.
What's happening? How you doing?
What up, my boy?
How you doing?
The General of the Valley.
Respect.
MISTERD, not how some other
This is the original
Mr. D. Exactly.
All right,
yeah.
we know
Respects.
there's some other ones floating around
Yeah,
recently.
some other young
Original
rap.
sounds better than the old Mr. D.
Yeah, original. This originator.
Southland,
I take your seat,
Southland.
man.
Royalty got fatter.
Hey, man, how do you get? How do you?
Hey, come right here.
I don't know
Southland
if you can fit on, I don't know if you
gangsters.
can fit on the seat with me.
Southland gangsters right here.
Southland. This is
Your phone?
no. Let him do. No. He
Pull
still
up a
has.
chair.
He has to do his thing over there. Oh, he got it. All right.
Nah, he's ready.
Yeah, but we can't have them both together.
You sure?
Yeah, because Royo's gonna talk over everybody.
back.
Give us 10 minutes with Mr. D, and then we'll
No,
jump.
he don't need to talk. Just put the mic down. Turn that mic off.
No, then it makes no sense.
Test. Mr. D. Royalty.
Royo, give us 10 minutes.
We're live.
No, but let Droop sit in.
People are watching this.
Yeah,
We're live, dog.
Actually, people are watching this.
We got 700 people
still
watching
care
us
about
right now.
How many people?
They care about us.
Hey, smoke.
How many people are watching?
Daddy's home.
700 people.
Yeah, 700.
It's right there. You can see the live chat. Look at all the comments. They're roasting us.
They're roasting us.
Want me to read?
Gracias for roasting.
I don't want
Hey,
that.
we're entertainment. We're entertainment.
Hold on. We trying to
Let me
give you.
give that
We
to
trying to give you guys your
got
flowers.
the
And all you want to do
superstar
is
right here,
clown everybody.
Southland Records in the building.
What happened to my sunglasses, man? I got.
We got Mr. D in the building.
Mr. D.
Southland, one of the greatest hustlers of LA all time in the music business. People could talk crazy all they
Why
want.
is that shoe right there?
This man, because that's a signed autograph, so you can't take it to your sports ability.
I was gonna take
It's
it.
a badass athlete.
I was gonna take it to that guy selling the 50-50 ball or the 40-40
Gotta talk
ball.
closer.
Yeah,
You know what ball I'm talking about?
no.
No, listen.
Japanese dude hit the home runs and stole bases.
Just because you do sumo
Otani.
wrestling nowadays,
Otani?
D.
Yeah.
It does.
All right. Let's give Mr. D a perfect introduction.
Yeah,
Go
man.
ahead and introduce him real
Salute,
quick.
big dog. I've been seeing you for a long time. In my younger days, homie, I used to bump a lot of your shit,
still
dog.
are young. What
You
you
know,
talking about?
you know what I'm saying? But no, I'm saying like it goes in stages, like this whole shit, you know, and then new rappers come. But yeah, I went through my time with them, man. That shit helped me a lot through some dangerous times. You feel me?
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
That's that gangster shit.
I'm sure.
Gangster
I
shit.
bought a lot of the Southland Records
yeah.
albums from like the little paisa spots where they sell shoes and botas and stuff.
This
They
is
would
a
have like
hustler right here.
they would have like a little section where they will sell like Spanish music and then they will sell the Chicano rap.
Give us
Yeah.
a minute real quick. Let me, Mr. D.
Pull up a chair. I don't drink grass much. I like to be
And all the
Mr. D is a classic music businessman. We've done a lot of business in the past before people knew.
yeah.
And I'm telling you, this guy would go to every swap meet from here to Bakersfield to, we'd go to Texas to everywhere.
Yeah.
He works with the original, who's your guy, Rick?
Oh, Rick, Hoka. He was Indie Records. They put out the original. They were making as much money as Universal and Sony and we're the big.
They put out Familia Records, distributor.
Their biggest record they put out was Tone Loc, Funky Cole Medina. They put out Raising Hell, Profile Records. Anything that was on Profile
And he
Records.
still works for Mr. D.
And they put out a bunch of stuff.
Independent.
His
Independent.
dad put out Elvis Presley stuff.
Rick's dad, not my dad.
Yeah, no, your dad.
Yeah.
Your dad was Elvis.
I hope. Yeah, it might have been.
So how did you get into business?
It was back in.
Tell him when you met me, homie.
No, it was before that. 97.
97.
Yeah.
And what did you see or what was it
It was just me. I knew this rapper named Crypto Knight.
Okay.
Salute. That's one of my dogs
Yeah,
too.
he was a young rapper. He was like 13 at the time. I
Salute
was-
crypto.
And we're gonna do a record, me and him. And his name's Tommy.
Your brother was invested.
Come on, man, you're messing up. Come on, Holmes, get out of my way. So Tommy's his real name. So
Yeah.
I said, Tommy, you're Kryptonite. You do your Kryptonite thing, and let's do a Tommy Boy record.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, I want to stay as Kryptonite. So we had already bought these beats off of DJ Let Loose. DJ Let Loose was a Blood of Abraham DJ. Jerry Heller's kids.
Droops, tell them to lower it, please.
So
you, bro.
we got the
Yeah, tell them to lower it.
we had the beats, and he's like, nah, man, I want, he didn't want to end up doing it. It was, it was cool. I wasn't, no hard feelings. That's my boy forever. But so I was like, man, who's gonna rap on these beats we bought? I'm like, man,
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, I'll try it. And
The Easy E effect.
yeah, I'll try it. I'm still trying it to this day, but Never claimed to be a rapper or a rap star. I'm just, you know.
So that you have bought some
Just
beats.
a real motherfucker right here, solid.
You have bought some beats, and then nobody wanted to rap on them, so then you had no choice but to
rap on them. And they were expensive. Beats were expensive back then. They're like $1,000 a beat.
Each one.
Yeah, and that was a good deal.
So when did that? Is that your first album? I told you I was deep in the game.
How do you know that, man?
Is that your first album?
Did you see the color of it?
That's the red
Yeah,
cover,
it had like
right?
the yellow on it. Yeah,
That's red, right?
that's the old one.
Yeah. So I just some man that my sister knew did the graphics.
Yeah.
And it was hard to get graphics back in 1990. I think it was 98 or something. And then I'm like, man, I didn't like Red, but Easy had Red writing, and Easy was a Crip. So I was like, man, if he could do it, I guess I could do it.
Yeah.
You know. So
You had Badass on that album. Badass,
Ronnie
rest
O.
in peace. Crypto on that album.
Red, it was so hard getting covers, like he's saying. And I met these people, Mario and them.
Oh yeah, your first record's in Red too, huh?
Yeah, what they did was they would go off. It wasn't like today. They would go off internet. What was the best advertising color?
they
Like
go
McDonald's.
off yellow and
yellow and red.
Yeah.
That's why
I was
red
like,
cars get the most
homie,
tickets.
like, no, you don't understand. This is what Tupac's albums, all those records.
It's because it catches the attention from far away.
That's
these
why
colors.
it's more expensive to
This
insure.
is old days,
It's more expensive to insure a red car.
Yeah. Oh yeah, facts.
So
I've had people tell me like, make me the ugliest looking sign because it's what people are gonna look at. You know. So
that's why those records.
So I made the record that told you I was deep in the game. It was a double disc, and I had it done for about a year in 2000. I think it was about 2000. I didn't know what to do with it. I went to the swap meet in Norwalk that Murray Brumfield owned, and I ran into him one day. I go, "How come you didn't take my record?" And he didn't want to put it out. He's like, "Man, it was red. I couldn't mess with it." I'm like, "What you know about that? Come on."
Yeah.
Come on.
Mary Brumfield's a black dude.
Yeah.
Familia Records.
Yeah, I go, what do you mean it was red? I'm on. But good thing you did turn it down because that made me do my own record label.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's
how you came up with Southland.
Yeah.
And why the name Southland? I mean, I'm pretty sure I know why, but you know, was there other motives behind it, or it's just a bit?
Because I had homies from everywhere.
Yeah.
So just you know, from San Diego to LA, you know, everywhere, all over Southern California. So Southland covered
it fits.
Just so you guys know, Mr. D's mom, Logan Heights, San Diego.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. She's from Diego.
Did you just hit your head on the wall?
Yeah, I think you did.
Damn.
So when we DM'd each other, I sent you a message and I said, I don't think you're the best rapper, but I think you're the best hustler. And then you responded with, my album sales will clearly say I'm the best rapper.
Yeah, well, you know, I gotta be sarcastic back.
No, but
Yeah, dude, you gotta think you're the greatest no matter what.
no,
He
but
sold more records than 90% of these new young rappers
So
right now.
If you got the numbers to back it up, I mean, I guess it's a fair statement.
Yeah.
Someone out there likes it. Maybe they don't, but their sister does.
Do you know how many albums you've sold?
Nah, there's no way.
Is there like an estimate number you can throw at us?
Over 1 million.
Over 1 million albums, independent.
Hard CDs, yeah.
I'll just say this, not Mr. D wouldn't want me to say this, but you're living in $1 million house.
I think I could say
we
like
won't say that.
I
We
could
won't.
say for a fact it sometimes just goes in waves. Like I was saying, back then I would bump it because I'm going through that type of environment. You get what I'm saying? So regardless if you're spitting like Wu-Tang or whoever, I'm bumping it because it's something that's in my daily fucking routine. You know what I mean?
Music just wasn't gangster rap. It was
I know. You had a record with Nate Dogg too.
Yeah,
that was like mainstream. That shit was tight. Have you heard that one?
Gangsters this because gangsters get lonely. The title said gangster, but it ain't got nothing.
That shit was tight. Yeah. No. You got some cool records.
We just did the 20-year anniversary of the Gangsters Get Lonely
Old
remix.
school Becky Lou.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm the most brutal, honest guy you're gonna meet.
Is that why it's called HaterWorld?
That's why it's called HaterWorld.
I was
a hater, homie.
I appreciate the
He hates more
legends.
than me.
I appreciate my legends and stuff like that. You know, I'm not gonna lie about that. When your verse used to come on,
Would you do forward?
it was over. But I always appreciated that you brought us gangster music. Cause I was young back then. I was in the streets,
That's
so
what I'm saying,
I
yeah,
would
like-
always appreciate the fact that your records had gangster ass fools dropping gangster ass shit, and I loved that. I was like, all right, this homie's providing some sick
From every
gangster
hood.
shit, no bullshit. But when your verse came on, I said, oh, song over for me. You know, it just wasn't for me. That part wasn't for me.
Your favorite song that you bump
Happen.
every week by Trouble, that's the man who put out Trouble, brought him to my studio.
No, that's what I'm saying. I appreciate the fact that you were bringing us some real shit.
As long as you were supporting it.
You know what I
that's
mean?
fine.
And I was buying the albums,
As long as,
and
you know,
I was bringing them to the homies. And
For
shit.
you, Mr. D, being from the Valley, there's a lot of fucking rappers now like that coming out of there. Mexican rappers, whatever you box them in, right? Latin rappers. How do you see the change? Are you looking at it like as you're growing older, like, yo, man, this shit's tight what these young homies are doing? Or do you feel like, you know what, we did better back in the day?
Nah, it's evolving. It's different. I don't know better or worse, but it's different.
It's different. Yeah, yeah.
It's evolving different directions. And
Who do you think is who's got it in the Valley? There's a lot of rappers in the Valley.
man.
Who do you see, like, are you a fan? Do you watch it?
Yeah. I'm a fan of a lot. I like Trouble P. That's what, I like.
Oh,
his,
Trouble P.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's dope. I see
I like his stuff.
MOB in the building.
You brought us a lot of classic Chicano rappers like Sleepy Malo.
Yeah.
You brought us like Fearless Crowd, right? Even Conejo was on your label at one point,
He was never on my label, but I was
moving his product.
helping him out when he was
Yeah,
in a situation.
yeah. So I mean, back then there wasn't. When you were out, there was probably like 3 labels. Well, after maybe 2-3 years into Southland being birthed,
Low Profile,
and then High Power.
Power, and Familia.
And but Familia was dying at that point, though. When High Power came out, Familia was over.
And then there was Little Jimmy or whatever.
All the little, those are all the little baby ones, though.
Yeah.
So when did you figure out that you had an empire?
I'm still trying to figure that out, so I don't know.
Because you have over 100 albums at least.
Yeah, at least.
That's an empire.
But as you're doing it, you don't even realize it. You're just doing it.
You're just doing it.
Yeah, you get caught. If you start thinking too much, you might slow yourself down.
No, let me cut that real quick on this. Me and Mr. D, like, people always ask, like, oh, the young rappers, how did you make your catalog? It never was a plan.
Yeah, it's just work.
It was just work, and it happened. It became a catalog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then people were like, oh, how did you do that? We just did it.
Get to work, my
know what I
boy.
mean?
You could read that. All that.
Yeah, I
your
could.
eyes are that good.
Yeah,
Barely.
yeah.
Yeah.
He eats carrots.
Yeah. I'm trying. I'm like.
It says Mr. D never dropped a rhyme, just a paragraph.
That sounds cool.
Mr. D out hustled you guys. If you paid for it and heard it,
He said that sounds cool. That's right.
what did LL Cool J say? You bought the record. Whatever.
Oh, the joke's on you, Jack.
Joke's on you,
They
Jack.
said I look like a Roblox character.
I look like a Roblox.
I do, like a Roblox character.
Roblox is cool. I spent a lot of money on that. My kids love that shit.
Yeah, for sure.
I spent half my money on Roblox.
Mr.
So
D
now
is I'm gonna tell you guys one thing besides all the stuff. Me and Mr. D been friends even when you guys thought it was all drama. And I'm gonna tell you guys,
I hated you.
Hold on.
oh, I hated you too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
It was. I hated it.
It was real,
A split second,
but
but
I'm
no,
saying-
we settled our differences.
I'll tell you guys one thing. Mr. D is a great father. He's a football coach. We had a change last week because D couldn't come because he was coaching his son's team.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, that's why we rescheduled.
So in the height of Chicano rap, I would say you two guys were beefing
Yeah.
on wax.
But first we started out as semi-friends, business. He came to my store telling me that when you came met me.
I met him back before I was even rapping.
Yeah.
I met him up in the Spring Valley swap meet.
Okay.
they
That's where the music from all San Diego comes from, my stores.
Up in Spring Valley, it was an outdoor swap meet. It was all dirt and just like it was like
Way on the boonies.
yeah.
And
Was the
And that
beef,
was a national
was the
city
beef
and-
over music or business?
Business. It was just different rappers trying to turn us against each other.
Okay.
Trying to make money off of both of us.
And that was the thing to do though back then.
And we worked great together. I'm
still
gonna tell
is
you
a
guys
thing. It still
what
is a
people
thing to
don't
do.
know. We worked incredible together. When we first started, D came to me and said, "What can we do?" And I said, "I sell a lot of CDs in LA, all the stores that he was going to." And I said, "Why don't you take my CDs?" Because I had a guy that ran to LA every week and sold a lot of CDs. And I said, "Take my CDs to the alleys and No Rock Records and tell them you have a new record." And that's how it started. Even Capone.
Yeah, he was never no hater. Like I came with my Deep in the Game poster. And he put it right up in his shop.
Put him in my store. I put up all his
And
posters.
it tripped out because I have family members down there like, oh, we saw your poster hanging
In the National City Price Breakers.
Breakers. I'm like, really?
Yep,
Oh.
and then I would give out his posters, and a lot of rappers got in between us because we were doing stuff, and it bothered a lot of people because no one ever seen Chicanos have success.
Yeah.
Seriously, it was, and every week I'm gonna tell you guys, I'm gonna say some stuff that maybe not know what I'm gonna say.
Cup, put it
Mr.
down.
D.
Well, if you don't want, don't say
No,
it.
I'm
if
gonna
you
say
don't
something good.
All right.
Mr. D every week would hustle like for me like $6,000 in music.
want. Good old days. Now,
every
now
week.
I can't even make $6.
Yeah.
He would come, get CDs, take them to LA,
Cup.
come back, pick up more, and I would do the same for him. You know what I mean? We would trade.
Trade off albums.
We would trade
Yeah.
music.
Catalogs.
And
Yeah.
then,
like baseball cards.
Yeah.
yeah,
facts.
and then that's how we all, like, people don't understand. Me, him, and Capone, and Familia Records, and 805 Tomas. Shout out to Tomas.
Yeah, he was another one that was.
You know, Cali lifestyle and everything.
He sold a lot of music. People don't even realize that.
And we put it through. All of us had different territories, from Tucson to Phoenix to Albuquerque to San Francisco.
Yeah, but it was the same spots for everybody.
No, we
Some
used
spots I
each other
still-
because
we had our secret spots. Some people didn't know
yeah,
about.
like
Like you say, like the.
I handled
little-
Phoenix
the mom
and
and pops.
Tucson, and then
Yeah.
Murray would handle out of state for Familia Records.
You know who sold a lot too was Payaso.
Who's Click? Oh yeah, that was
Payaso,
another big
He would,
player.
him and his brother would, they had the Teen Angel magazine.
Yeah.
And they had a lot of liquor stores, so they got smart and started taking all of our CDs to a lot of different stores that never carried. And then I had Norrock Records was the first one to put us. Eastside is Richard Norrock. He was the first one to put all our stuff in the prisons.
in the book.
The cat of the book.
Yeah.
That guy is big in the game. All right,
Yeah.
Richard Sneed.
Bruce. Richard Bruce also.
Yeah.
And Richard Sneeze. Richard Sneeze was my main man. He's Shadow talked about him yesterday. He's the stepfather of Bill Walker Thump Records.
So back to you guys' beef. You guys never cleared it up on there. You guys only cleared it up behind scenes.
Right now, man.
No. You guys never. If you guys go back to following the records, you guys are still beefing on the records.
All right, damn.
It never ended. You
We
guys
just did two
never
great songs right now.
No. But if
You
you
got
go
another
back,
one too coming out.
if you go back to when in the midst of your guys' beef, you guys never made a record
I don't know.
together.
I tell you the truth, I don't even know how to end it.
That's what I'm saying. It just
I
never
can't-
did.
I don't
You know what's crazy? I think it was all of us, even Night Owl.
I remember when I ended it.
Remember we went to Universal and we all sat down?
It was a sad moment for him. His mom had passed, and I think I talked to you when your mom passed.
Yeah.
And that's when you said it's over.
And you know what's crazy? These two parts of my mom dying that made me realize life.
Yeah.
I remember one day my mom, I'm not going to say right now, but I'm going to say at that time I was on top of the world.
Because your
No,
mom,
and my-
you could lose, your mom is everything, man.
Yeah.
If you have a mom that really,
My mom really cared. People, white kids in the neighborhood would call my mom Nana. And she'd be pulling up in her Beamer, bumping all Chicano rap loud, and taught all the white girls how to make chilaquiles and everything, And people loved her. She helped a lot of people. But I remember one day, I was at my big house, at my high point of the world, And I remember my mom coming, and my mom was by my swimming pool with the kids, and she was chilling, and I was talking to Mr. D. We were talking, and I remember looking through the windows and seeing my mom. And I remember that day I asked my mom, I called you. I was in my room. I called her. She didn't pick up my phone. I said, Mom, where's your phone? She said, I don't bring my phone to your house. I said, what do you mean? I got everything I need here.
Fire.
And me and Mr. D would talk about family and his kids and my kids. People don't understand. I had kids through all the drama from the beginning. My son is old. My two sons are old.
You're an animal.
Yeah. And and I had my kids at 16, 17, And I remember D talking about his kids, and that was our connection even after my mom. And I remember talking, that's how me and Night Owl, all of us became cool. Remember we went to Universal and we took a picture with Murray and Richard Bruce.
Up in the hotel.
And we went to the, where, what's it called?
Burbank.
We went to the Universal Hotel.
Oh yeah.
It was a Hilton.
At the top, they had a restaurant on the top floor.
In a big restaurant, and me, Mr. D, Richard Bruce, which is Brownside label, and Murray, Tomas Solis, we all took pictures and we all kicked it, and
Killed the beef.
we all we ate together, and we realized it was a business. Huh?
He remember that they ate.
Yeah. He said
Mr. Lita, stop
chilaquiles
beating,
earlier.
look, guys.
So
But
look,
anyways,
so
we realized it was a business and it was bigger than all of us.
Yeah.
We weren't the big dogs.
So at this point in your guys' career, now you guys are sitting back and living off the catalogs, or what are you guys doing now with that music that was
We're trying to survive off that. Yeah. You know, it is what it is.
iTunes? Is it on iTunes,
Yeah,
Spotify?
Every platform, but Opinion knows the business.
It's a tough game, dog.
We went from making crazy money
Yeah.
selling CDs.
Yeah.
In this game, they only pay us
Okay,
0.003.
so you guys went from being independent and selling out the trunk and making millions of dollars, right? So when this digital game happened, did you guys transition with the
We've been
digital game?
transitioning.
I don't think I did it that
Yeah,
good.
it's a we learn every day.
I wish we still sold CDs out the truck.
Oh man,
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
You know, it was
it's a different game.
Do you think that's possible now? No.
nah.
Done, huh?
Every car don't have CD players.
computers ruined the world.
So the albums that
Every
you
business it ruined is from retails to everything.
Yeah.
You know, that's why all the malls are going under. There's no more swap meets.
Yeah.
It's just a computer.
It's crazy, huh?
so all those albums that dropped on their Southland, none of them are on Apple Music or Spotify.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah,
They're
they're
all
all
there?
on there.
You couldn't play them because he got this
No,
stuff copyrighted.
yeah, but they're there. So the thing is,
there,
what they're
sitting
saying
there,
that
yeah.
it doesn't do as well because people are not researching it no more.
No, the way they pay us, we actually do. If you don't like to talk, but we actually do incredible numbers. But the way they pay us is chump changes. Listen, 0.003 of a penny. They pay us.
Yeah.
So
So you have songs on Spotify with millions of views or hundreds of thousands.
for us to live the way to have a living, you gotta sell a few 100 million.
So is there
I
another
drink a
way?
lot of water too, so it's plastic water bottles.
You want one?
No, I save the bottles too and recycle
He
them.
makes more money off the plastic bottle.
So is there a way to sell your catalog maybe where you can?
I don't know.
Or what is
You
the
buy
plan?
blue, you
What
buy-
is the
I
plan
hear
with the
about people
catalog?
selling. I think Justin Timberlake
Yeah.
sold his catalog and a few different for a lot of money, but I don't.
That's Mr. D's cousin.
We ain't on that level.
You can't just be sitting on the catalog and not make money off of it.
No,
Have
wait,
you?
man, look at you.
Well, that's what I'm asking. I
No,
mean,
I know
how?
there's
What's
a little
the?
bit coming in, of course.
Okay.
You know, but and it's not as
He's
good.
just saying you can't.
It's not like it was before, yeah.
You can't compare.
We
you
made
know.
quadruple.
We're more famous now
quadruple when
than
we
music
sold
sells.
CDs.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And you know what too though? A lot of the youngsters now they don't know about that music. They don't.
You know what's crazy? I'll explain. Spotify is such a thief. And I'm gonna explain to
We're
you.
all thieves.
Their
Damn,
first year in
iTunes,
business,
everybody, dog.
their first year in business, their whole business is 99% music, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Their first year in business, they made $2 billion. They only paid $200 million in royalties.
Damn.
That's 10% of what they made off the music, off everyone's
They're
catalog.
gonna tell you they have overhead and bills.
Well, this year now they started. If guys don't move, they made $20 billion this year off robbing people, saying, "Well, if their catalog of a song is a compilation,
If it don't
That's
hit this
so
number,
many views to get paid.
if they don't get 1,000, it's saying old
streams
compilation,
or whatever, something, yeah.
doesn't get it, they keep it
They keep that's
for
dirty.
themselves. So off that keeping it, they made $20 billion, so their stocks rised.
And there's no federation that can fix this or
Well, every rapper, every music artist is scared to speak because if you're not on those platforms, you're making zero.
Yeah.
so it has to be a effort of everyone. You know,
I
like a
used to
strike.
You know what
I
they
used to
did? You
yell.
know what I noticed they did is they used to have I got 5 albums, right? So $49.99 to renew each album, which comes out to about $250 a year. And I think because some rappers weren't even making $250 off their album, they changed it to $39.99 for
No, I get what
all-
they're saying.
that's what they
doing
did
for
because
accounting reasons.
$50 per album.
that's what it used to be. Yeah,
Wow, so I can
49.
imagine how much you're paying to keep your music up there. Are you
Oh,
even
man.
seeing
We
that in
got
return?
deals. It's different. We got major
Still, they
distribution.
take their percentage out, man.
And they take the percentage.
Yeah.
So you were paying 49
to
an
keep it
album.
up.
So if he had 100 albums, right? Let's just say I don't know how many albums you have, dog. You had 100 albums he had to pay for on TuneCore.
Well, he used to distribute high power.
This-
Yeah. Know that.
it would charge him like 49 per album when it was doing that month.
Wow.
And you get a message that said, whatever, Mr. D, your album's coming up, you owe for spot. Now they changed it. Now it's just a one-time fee for all your albums. It's
Forever.
39.
Opinion, because they didn't want your
that's-
music
that's-
on there.
that's for
They were
life?
embarrassed.
Huh?
Spotify called me. They said,
Yeah,
really?
they changed it. Yeah, they changed it. Yeah. I just paid it like
Oh,
30.
Spotify called me. They were embarrassed to have your music.
So one other question that I had. So you had a lot of artists, right? You know, a lot of homies and stuff like that. How were they getting compensated for their albums back in that
Flat
time?
fees, get back. You know, it depends.
Work for hire.
Work for hire.
Which means they get a
Yeah, between, it was
fixed price.
Yeah,
Come
fixed
over and
price.
make $500. You want to do a verse? Yeah. $500. You want it? Yes or no?
Flat fee. It was all work for hire. Flat fees.
So they-
and I didn't want. That's why I made some albums. Please. Money. And let me come do a verse. You know, I need to pay.
I need some money.
Yeah. I'm all right. I'll open up the studio. So I still got verses I never even put out.
So would any of them ever sell you an entire album?
Oh yeah.
What was the rate back then for an entire
Man,
album?
it could be anything. It depends how desperate they were.
Oh,
You know what I mean? People,
crazy.
you know,
I'll give
I
you
didn't
one.
want some of the records I bought.
I'll give you one.
you still have some of the records?
Let me give you an example. I have an artist that was going to come today. Not the one you're talking about. Another one. And one time, he was going to be a producer for the Holo Pro. I bought a whole studio. Steve Vicious set it up, and he never showed up. So that's how I learned how to produce. And he was going to go to jail. He had 5 kids. And he called me. I didn't want his album. He was going to doing his own album with my homie. Like if you're doing your album, we're cool.
Yeah.
And he goes, man, I need this money to get out of jail. I needed my kids. And he told me he needed 5 racks. And I didn't want his album. It wasn't my cup of tea. It wasn't our style. None of them were doing. But he was my friend. So he goes, I'll give you my record for 5 G's. So I bought
Mike.
it. To help him.
That's cool.
Not because I wanted the record.
Yeah.
It wasn't at my level of low pro.
I paid a few lawyer fees in my
Yeah.
day.
And then they cried
yeah.
after, like, oh, he ripped me. Bro, you wanted to get out of jail because you have 5 kids.
Yeah.
You begged me to do it. I did it for you.
The reason he said you robbed him was because he saw how good the album was doing
Exactly.
after the fact.
It didn't
right?
do good for years. It didn't do as good as he felt it did.
Then it took off.
But then he put out 3 albums without me.
Flopped.
Flop.
Yeah, because you had the
Exactly.
Because you had the name and the
Yeah.
You had the record label.
No disrespect. I'm just saying that's the business.
And I know who
Yeah,
you're talking about, so I'm gonna say it.
No, you don't know who you're talking about.
I know who you're talking
It's a
about.
whole other name you don't even know.
Oh, I know exactly. You're talking about the guy in the casket.
No. not
Yeah, you are. Hey,
No, it's a different. He worked with the same guy.
so
That ain't the same guy.
I have a question for you. What was the cheapest amount you've ever paid for an album?
Sheesh.
Oh, so
I think I got a royalty album for a couple $100. No.
he paid me nothing.
I don't know, man.
I got ripped
You
off
don't
from
have an
Southland.
estimate?
Maybe like 1,500,
1,500. And what's the most you pay for an album?
10,000.
10,000.
You bought a fucking Tahoe. For
Oh,
somebody.
35,000.
So you paid an album for 35,000?
That was a couple out, yeah.
Did it make you money back? Did it make your money back?
I don't know, man. Maybe broke even.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Tough
I
game.
lost a lot of records.
Tough
I
game.
lost a lot of money on buying albums. Some made it, some didn't. What I made the money on is compilations.
With
Yeah.
everybody.
Just throwing them all together.
Doing shows, traveling, car shows, selling at all the places. It all counts. T-shirts and everything. Artists will go and you have a T-shirt, and you sell them on the internet. They don't sell. You go to a show, you might sell 50 of them. Oh, I seen you sell 50 of those shirts. You get back, you got 300 set that you made for them, and you're like, well, sell those and you can make half that money.
Everybody wants a shirt too for free.
Oh, yeah, for
shirts
sure.
are expensive to make, and they
Back then.
Shirts was the worst business back then.
No one get a shirt. I'll sport your shirt for you.
Yeah.
They think they're doing you a
My
favor.
cousin,
promo,
homie, they
yeah.
wear your shirt for you,
Yeah.
homie. Like,
Yeah,
you own my shirt.
I wore that everywhere I went to. Back to New York and wore your
Yeah,
shirt.
but that
I'm
made
like,
me no money, homeboy.
Oh my God.
No, but the only reason they like your labels because I wore it to a
Yeah,
certain place.
I made- yeah.
People saw me promoting
Now,
you.
did you have more disgruntled employees and good ones?
No. Most of y'all good.
More good ones?
Yeah.
How about you, Royal?
I say it starts off great. He ain't tell you the truth. It starts off great. He knows. And then you hear the cries.
Because they see the boss with the money.
But I always told all my artists, I'm always going
Do you
to.
guys get that situation?
What?
Like the podcast game? Is it like, are they mad at the guys making, like doing it?
Well, half of the podcasters quit.
Yeah, we killed everybody.
So do you got disgruntled people that mad
So
at you?
no, he has enemies.
Yeah, but the other people you've seen here on our podcast has either been family or close friends.
Let me help you
So
on that.
so
though.
far we've been straight.
I'm going to tell you guys this, and these are facts. The minute you help anyone,
That's what I'm getting at.
I've
you're
had that.
fucked.
I've had that in business.
Yeah.
And
Go loan
my-
your
my-
nana,
my-
or not your nana. Go ask your
I
cousin
think-
any
yeah.
money, and they will not be your cousin no more. They'll hate you.
I think young. I think when you start young,
could
it
scoot
as
over.
it's older. I think like if we get our crew together
What they
now
say on
at
your lap?
our age, we're already
No,
bosses.
what
yeah.
they're saying is because even I've had a few stores and I've always been the boss. So when I've had employees, they're getting paid minimum wage and they see me racking in the
Someone's
dough.
always got.
And that's always
That's just life. Someone's always got to be the worker. And
It's
someone's
always- and
gotta be-
then
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like at our age.
But
like,
when it's someone that looks like
if
you,
you
and
hire someone younger now.
But you know what's
might
crazy
want
with-
that spot. But at our age, like I'm already bossed up, so I don't look to you like, oh, okay, I need a. We're all making money. We all contribute, like you know. But when you're younger, it's different.
It's
because
different, homie. You were
yeah,
homeless.
no one really, no one really, you know,
ahead.
Richard Sneed
You were
was
saying something that-
Richard Sneed was a great guy, but no one ever complained about Richard Sneed ripping him off. He's an old white guy, you know. It's like,
No, yeah, you said that it's because we look like them,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
problem. When I had my store, I would have white people that came in, they never argued. You know, other races never argued. But when there was a Mexican that looked like me,
man.
it was always an issue because it's like you look like me. Why the fuck you got this and I ain't
how
got
did you
it?
do that?
Our people are the
it was
worst haters on
always a
Oh
ourselves.
problem.
hell
bro.
yeah, dog, for sure.
You know, if they work, I don't want to get raises, but if they work for a black dude, they love him. They get like I know people, you know people in the business, super. I won't say thump records, but you know people that robbed every artist,
Oh, yeah,
like
Bill
for
Walker,
real,
Bill
for
Walker
real.
robbed everybody. You're right.
And facts.
It got to a
And
point.
guess what? Everyone still goes there and blows the dude. I was on Thump Records. Records never sold. He ripped you off. He still owes me money.
I'll put it to you like this. There
And
was-
then Murray
there
for
was-
Familia Records. He robbed.
We'll get to
everyone we
Murray
know.
later. We'll get to Murray later.
I'm talking about $500 per album.
Yeah, we'll get to Murray later.
Yeah, but if they were willing to sell it for that price,
Yeah,
That's
no,
it.
no,
That's
can't
what
get-
it
you
is.
But
yeah, you can't
But
complain.
they never complained. But if we gave him 10,000, they still complained.
yeah. Well,
See what I'm saying?
There
So you gotta break that down.
No, you just you got to be blunt from the gate. I remember I would hire homies. I would tell them, look, fool, I don't need you. All right, I could do it without you. So the day you want to leave, fool, you're good to go. Don't think that I'm gonna need you, because fools think that you need them. They like I know you probably have people
That's
that
why
were
I'm
like,
back to my EP.
without me, it wouldn't be no Southland. I know
Without
you've
me,
heard
there's
that
no Low
before.
Pro.
Without me, there wouldn't be no low. I know you heard that from.
I even worked
from
with your boy Carlos O. That guy said I made low pro. Like, calm down.
Carlos, your boy.
no, I know him from back in the day. You know, he's
You know what I'm saying.
He's an acquaintance, but
Right.
I haven't seen him in a long
Shout
time.
out to Carlos O. We see you showing your butt cheek somewhere.
No, but you know what I mean. So I'm pretty sure it was like that in the rap game too, right? Just a bunch of disgruntled people.
You can't help no one, homie. As soon as you help someone, you're gonna get shit talked about. They don't know all the money we do spend. Records don't sell by themselves. I tell
You
you.
still owe Little Rob.
He is Little Rob.
I am.
He ate Little Rob.
He was there, and he knows the facts, and the facts are
Don't
this.
throw him in. Don't throw him in
No,
your
no, no.
mix, my boy.
But there's facts,
He's
bro.
from the A1A. You all the way in the 619.
I was down there though.
Okay.
His mom from the 619.
I was down there a lot.
You know what I'm saying?
I met Rob a
And
few times.
He knows we worked and worked and worked.
He's an interesting person.
The game isn't like anyone thinks. It's a lot of money you got to spend, a lot of stuff.
Okay, so Mr. D.
But like this, no one just buys your record because
Hold on.
awesome.
Mr. D, what's your best selling album? The one, your gold ticket. The one that actually made you your bread.
Back in the day, I did Chicano Rap Oldies compilation. Those sold good. And the comps, I told you, the comps always sold.
Comps always sold.
How about you, Royal? Your best selling album?
Probably the royalty coast to coast.
I knew you were gonna say that though.
But it's facts. That's what broke down all the barriers.
OG
He can
Spanish
tell you
Fly.
that. Oh, the Spanish Fly was great. It was so great, Mr. D tried to steal him as his artist.
Hold on. Crazy Life.
Chris
Crazy Life was a
You're
great
telling me
album.
that you sold more coast to coast than Crazy Life?
Yeah, because Crazy Life started on Familia Records. So he got Crazy
Well,
Life.
hold on.
He
Let me
could
tell the truth.
He could
it was
take.
recorded with me,
No, let me finish.
and he sold it
It
one
first
night.
came out on Familia
Well,
Records.
tell
Am I
him
right
why.
or wrong?
He sold him that thing
Yeah,
late
yeah,
at night
yeah.
behind my back
Yeah.
for $500.
But that took away half of the sales because that it was somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why Coast to Coast is.
Okay. And Coast to Coast is a classic
Coast to
album.
Coast went to overseas. That was what got me overseas.
And Natural
got me
High.
my
Don't read
distribution deal.
Natural High sold out too.
Natural High
Natural-
dropped on your
Natural
label.
High- I'm gonna tell you.
But then he got sued for that.
Natural High got sold 25,000, and we got sued for $1 million
Yeah.
because I've told that story 100 times.
Bloodstone situation.
Bloodstone sold Anheuser-Busch for you know when they have the Clydesdale for Christmas,
Natural
they
High.
use the Natural High,
Yeah.
and they went to court and sued Anheuser-Busch for $10 million, saying that we did that song because our people died of drugs. And then when we did the Little Rob album, we put him on the front cover smoking.
Yeah. There's two covers to that album, right?
We had to redo a remix to put it back out.
Yeah.
Bill Walker kind of snitched on us to Bloodstone. We cleared that. First of all, it's a replay, not a sample.
I never knew he snitched on you. I didn't know he was one.
Yeah, he used to send me contracts.
Mike.
Give this to Little Rob, for he could sign to me.
Damn.
After we had I did all the footwork of everything.
Damn.
And so back to the Bloodstone, they sued. So when they found out about Natural High, they saw the joint, and they went to the thing. But we only sold.
Sit right there. Sit right here with us. Sit with us. Come on.
They sued us for $1 million, but I only sold 25,000. But BMG went and paid because they don't sue me; they sue the big dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The big dog was my BMG distribution. So all my records I put out after that, that's how I got smart. I'll tell you this. I was like just a rapper label, me and Little Rob, and we signed Frank V. We only had like 4 records out. And that's what got me smart, because I was only making $2.25 a record through BMG. I had a messed up deal.
$2.25 what?
$2.25 per
album.
record.
Yeah.
And I had a press.
Is that after pressing or before?
No, I had a press.
So you're only making really like $1.25.
Yeah, but we wanted to be in the big stores. That's why Little Rob sold the Crazy Life to Murray, because Murray said, I could get you in the Warehouse Records. And we were in the swap meets, but all our dreams were to be in the big stores.
Yeah, Warehouse.
You know what I mean?
What else was
Tower Records.
Tower Records, yeah.
Music
FIE.
Plus.
Well, no, his deal was just for the Warehouse.
Warehouse was FYE.
So,
Oh, it was, yeah.
so we did all that, and they only, because the BMG paid it. And they go, you owe us.
They paid $1 million.
No, they paid $295,000, and we had paid $45,000 in attorneys. So when I went to go pick up my check, I didn't know about this, because back then, this is 99, like 2000. All we had, it wasn't like social media; it was email.
Yeah.
Email was like social media.
Yeah.
And I remember I was going to pick up my biggest check for Proper Dose. I had the wrestling CD, the WWE wrestling
That'd
CD.
be good.
Yeah, and I had all these things, and I was going to pick up a big check, my first big check, and I was going to go to Vegas, pay everyone, and go straight to Vegas.
You counted your money before you had it in your pocket?
No, I saw my
He counted his
calculations.
eggs before they
Okay.
hatched.
No, I didn't
Yeah,
see
he
the
count- he
lawsuit.
counted
No,
his chicken before that.
No, I saw the calculations.
He already had a Mercedes bought in his up here, huh?
So I pull up to Burbank, go in my partner's office,
Negative fucking 75,000.
and I go and I say, where's the check? He goes, Royo, you didn't look at your email. And I said, what do you mean? We've been sued. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like,
Yeah, you make him sound like an Italian. We've been
oh,
sued.
he's Argentina. And I said, nah. He goes, look at it. We've been sued for this, and you owe them this.
$295.
And I said, nah, homie,
What the
I
fuck they
came to
gotta do
pick
with
up.
me?
I said, I got to pay Frank V. I got to pay Rob. I think I owed Rob like 20 racks at the time. I owed 35 grand in royalties. And I sat there from 2 in the afternoon to 2 in the morning, crying, yelling, screaming, I'll kill you. All kind, I was young.
The Ice Cube Priority
this
Records
was
NWA movie.
And I made him give me an advance to pay everybody. That's how I went to Rob's house. I brought him 18 cash, but my mom taught me something so smart. My mom said, anyone you ever pay, make them sign a check and put paid.
Yeah.
And then pay him out cash. And that's what I did with Rob, with everybody.
How much did he give you up front?
No, he didn't give me nothing up
No,
front.
the
I made him pay me my royalties that I owed people.
Okay. Just
And I
enough
paid
to cover everybody?
To cover everybody.
Except yourself.
Except myself.
Yeah.
I got sued too.
Yeah, so I went.
You want to hear my story?
Oh, okay. So I went and paid everybody, and then they went and said I never paid them.
So who did you pay? Rob?
Rob, Proper Dose, my homie. What's my white boy that plays the guitar?
Stan the guitar man?
No, he did the wrestling CD, the whole shabam. The
Okay, so you
music.
paid him.
I thought you
For
did
Stone
like you got. I played record on this motherfucker.
Well, I paid him, and I paid everyone, and then that's when I got smart because I was broke as fuck, and I said, God damn it, what am I gonna do? And he told me, when you put out the new Little Rob, we'll go to $325 a record.
Hold on. So you paid everybody.
Everybody.
Right. You paid off the people.
Then they
that's-
try to say I didn't pay them.
Hold on. So
I
you
showed the China checks.
So the people that sued you, that they get covered already, or were there
So
still a balance?
BMG is $1 billion company.
Yeah.
They automatic just pay because they were gonna get sued.
How much was the check you were supposed to pick up for?
Like 120,000.
So they took that. That's what they
All
took.
of it.
But you still owed them though.
I still owed them.
So-
295 plus 45, so 300 and something thousand.
So how long did it take you to finish paying them out?
Well, that's when I got smart.
Let me see.
All my swap meet workers were rappers like Sancho, Silencer, the OG Spanish Fly, all these guys. So I went back to the studio and I said, let's start recording. And we did Low Pro Gangsters, the part 1 album. We did that in 1 week. And I said, this is how we're gonna eat. It was on Christmas time. I said, we'll all eat from that record. We did it, knocked it out in 1 week. We knocked out Khalifa Thugs. I made the name Mr. Sancho. I made it happen. Started releasing records and start paying back all the debt.
Releasing where? The
Oh,
trunk.
through BMG, through
the
swap
big
meets
dogs.
and everything.
Okay. So now
Everywhere.
So now instead of just having one album, you had 10.
Yeah, and I started moving and moving, and
they
I started
sold.
distributing 805 Tomas.
Hold on, but those albums they sold.
They all sold.
They
all started
sold
moving.
big. And
Yeah.
so the money you owed for the suit, it got paid off
We paid it off in like
In how long?
6 months, 8 months.
in 6 months.
You know, all those records,
nice.
boom, boom, boom.
Got it out
just
the
getting
way.
working, you know, and getting it rolling.
I don't know, man. You look grimy, dog. You didn't get to take the money and run. You paid everybody.
Paid everybody, bro.
Well, I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
All my rappers on my tour. You want to come to the tour?
Yeah, okay.
Low Pro, baby.
Hold on. So you were selling all those albums through the big companies, but also at the trunk or no?
On the trunk, we had to because we're only making 225.
Yeah.
So I had my record stores. I had the Price Breakers, National City, shout out, Spring Valley, shout out, and Oceanside, shout out, and
No, Famart.
Famart. We sold to all the Chinamen at Famart,
They're
and
Koreans.
we sold the Compton Swap Meet everywhere.
Okay. We'll
No
get-
Rock
we'll-
Records,
we'll-
Whittier Boulevard.
We'll get back to
Sound
to
of
that.
Music.
I wanted to hear the Sue story. So now tell me your story of when you've been sued.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
gonna cut me out.
Originally, we came out of Southland Records. Remember?
Yeah.
Turned into Southland Entertainment. So, 'cause some company called Southland Records got me. And
Southland Records?
Yeah,
Damn, okay.
Some like I guess it's some country people I know. Yeah, Droops, come sit over here, man.
So
And you
so
got
so
they
Way
sued
more
you
more
for.
comfortable.
so, hold on. So you started off with Southland Records.
Yes, Southland Records turned into Southland Entertainment because Southland Records in Texas. I think they just made a movie too about them. Look it up. They sued me. Everything that was in the stores got sent back to me. So I
In the stores?
all in the stores, the major stores, not the
Yeah.
swap meets.
Yeah.
So everything that was said Southland Records got returned. It was over $80,000 of returns.
Oh
No,
wow.
it's not big numbers like Royals, but that hurt me.
And what they want? What did they want? Nothing.
I had to redo all the artwork.
Ooh.
So you had to basically eat
Pause.
everything that they sent back.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And I didn't even know. Like I had no idea that I was taking someone's name,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he got me.
Does that still exist to this day? That Southland
I think
Records.
the guy might have passed away, but.
Ooh, time to-
Did you say there was like a movie called Southland Records or something?
Yeah, it's in Southland. It's about a record, country rock.
Yeah, that's the
one that sued you.
yeah,
So now it's Southland Entertainment.
yes.
Oh, okay.
That's how that happened.
Shit, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Is that the only loss you've taken with Chicano rap?
I got hit for a few samples, here and there, but
Nothing that big.
nothing too big.
Yeah.
Now you-
Nothing.
go ahead. No.
Well, nothing that was like that. That
Nah,
just
nah.
like changed your whole.
Yeah, where I just
Like big old dent in the pocket.
total devastation. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that hurt.
So all you had to do was kind of like remake the name, like
I
put entertainment.
I had to take out all the artwork and do like the CD itself. It said Southland Records on
Yeah.
it. I left that because you couldn't see it.
So you just
I
reshaped
had, I
it.
had to just anything on the cover or in the front or back.
Yeah.
Now I keep hearing this story been told that you're the one that helped Capone start.
Yeah, because he was
Royal, you in the way. Royal, you in the way.
Oh man,
No, hold on, Royal. Hold on, Royal.
He came to me first with his demo.
No, hold on, Royal. Let him tell me his story. Give me a second. So,
Oh man.
Shit.
we all know Capone from High Power Records.
Yeah.
You know, a big mogul in Chicano rap and a staple and a big time hustler, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's just like
Salute.
another salute Capone. It's just like another Southland, like another low profile. What is this story about?
I met him in San Diego at a car show. He was a ODM, and he was passing out his flyer. I was passing out mine. And like, whoa, you know, it's kind of similar. Like, man, I ain't never met this dude. And we have kind of similar flyers. So we became friends. And, you know, we were just doing the swap meets. And I had, the one my friend Rick, the one I told you earlier about, he had the distribution through ground level. I don't know if you remember that. But Capone, I go, man, I'll put your stuff in the big stores for you. And then we're releasing all his records. Then Royal's friend Bill Walker came involved and ended up putting Capone's stuff through the record companies, and he ended up ripping
It
them
killed
off.
the middleman.
He started giving it to him, and Capone ended up getting ripped off. But he, you know, with me it was all straight. But you know,
So does he ever give you the credit?
he knows I helped him out get distribution first. I don't know if he gives me the credit, but he knows it. I know it.
Why does it sound like everybody's going through ODM though? Is that where is that is that the main guy? Is that yeah? But you're
Slow Pain's music, so he did Capone's music.
He was a producer.
yeah, but so
They used to go. Capone used to go to his studio right there.
He
Yeah.
did some music with the studio.
Yeah.
Slow Pain.
Yeah.
Slow Pain's first album was
He was at a you know, ODM went to last year high school.
ODM was a
In-
he was a
in
really good
Riverside,
producer.
talented dude.
Talented.
DJ Fabe, ODM, those guys knew how to produce records.
Yeah.
But the one I was really good friends with was Little Bobby. He was in a homeless encampment.
DWTX.
Yeah, he was homeless, and I took him and let him stay with me.
Can we say that ODM Slim, ODM Slim, what the fuck? ODM had a big play in Chicano rap?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you could say that. He didn't, production wise.
A big part.
Talented dude.
Yeah.
They didn't know what he had, but he was a superstar one time.
Him and Bobby, I'll tell you one thing. Him and
Biggest artist ever.
DWTX and ODM hated. Well, DWTX hated ODM.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that's
They both banged each other's girls.
is that how?
Allegedly. That's how they fell apart.
Oh, I don't know.
They were animals, bro. Let me tell you, Juice. Those guys had the biggest deal in Chicano rap.
Nah, Drew's here.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to hold Mr. D up. Yeah, Royal switch out with Mr. D.
But they had, but they had Lighter Shade of Brown.
No, hold on.
People don't give them the props that they were. They were one of the biggest.
You have more questions for Mr. D? I want to give him his own podcast. That's why I don't want to.
Let's not hold him up.
We
Let's,
brought him on a Royal Cheese podcast. This is Royal World.
Yeah, I'm just a guest there.
And we brought him on Royal's World.
let's switch
I brought
Royal
him
with
on-
him and
on
get
Royal.
Blue
these,
Devil
Drew's.
Pena fired again
Royal.
today. I'm gonna break through the wall.
Royal, hold on. All right, I want to say thank you to Mr. D for pulling up.
Yeah, for pulling up and
giving us
spending
this-
some time
I brought
here,
him on.
dog.
This great.
We're gonna get him his own, dog.
Yeah.
We'll get you your own
No, I appreciate you guys, and I'm
interview.
proud of you
bro.
guys. Man.
Yeah.
I really
For doing
want to.
what
I
you're
really
doing,
want to hear it in depth. You know what I'm saying? And
When you look better with a haircut, though.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm proud of you, both of you and Droops too. But proud of you, proud of my boy back there, the boxer.
Oh
Big
man,
monster.
Javier Mora, the monster.
It's good to see people, doing.
1 second, what movie were you in more in? You guys did.
It was a thing with what's that guy's
Mr.
name?
D's an actor too. He's been in a lot of movies.
Billy Bob Thornton.
Billy-
He was in. Remember Billy Bob Thornton? Yeah. Goliath. It was. Yeah.
Pornos.
No.
You're still doing your thing, just want to extend my hand. If you got anything, I'll jump on it.
Of course,
It's
yeah.
yours. You know what I'm saying? I ain't charging
I
nothing.
appreciate that.
It'd be dope to be on something, homie.
No,
Straight
I'm
up.
Double the bus.
I'm his A&R.
Right. Yeah. No, for sure. We appreciate you too
Yeah,
for being one of the
appreciate you
OGs in the
coming through,
game.
No, I appreciate you acknowledging me.
And before we get off this, me and Mr. D just did a couple of new records.
Yes.
Nice.
We did some Cali Girls,
Kelly Girls.
and YouTube hated on us on the views because we didn't get the best girls, but we hired an agency to get us girls,
YouTube's kind
and
of.
YouTube don't allow girls.
They don't like girls.
You put a girl with a thong or a bathing suit, the girls are just in bathing suits.
Yeah.
And we didn't want to look at them. We looked more handsome. And they wouldn't let the views happen. They wouldn't let no promotion, zero, homie. They're like, against all rules. So that didn't happen. And then we have a new song, the Gangsters Get Lonely. We're gonna shoot a video. It's
20 years.
20 year anniversary was Art LeBeau.
Damn,
I saw that.
Quick, huh? 20 years.
And
Makes
he
everybody
was,
feel old.
we were on Art LeBeau, but that was the #1 song on Art LeBeau.
Number one requested song at one time.
And we did the remix.
Yes.
And we got me, Mr. D, Kid Frost, Miss Sancha, and West Coast Loca singing on the hook
Fire.
and the thing. And it's you guys can check it out now. It's out.
Yes.
And we're gonna shoot the video.
All platforms, all digital platforms.
We were gonna shoot the video. You were supposed to come to the video and
Oh, that's right.
We should have done it right here, right now, man.
Right? Now all you need is a phone.
Yeah. We can about Frost.
we gotta bring. I was gonna bring Kid Frost, but he's been so busy. He's working on his book and a movie.
That man does a lot of shows, and you know, I'm happy for him.
Shout out to Kid Frost. We see you, homie. Nothing but love. Legend in the building. We both have worked with Frost.
Yeah.
We both brought him back into the world of Chicano. He was in the corporate of Chicano rap, like in the beginning. And then we brought him back to the
No,
streets.
you didn't bring him back. He fell off and he had nowhere else to go but back to the hood. Say the truth.
Nah.
Yes, it
We
is.
got more respect for him.
Everybody
No,
that
'cause
thinks
he-
they bigger than
Kid
Chicano
Frost
rap.
he would never fall off because he'd always have shows.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, he had the biggest song of Chicano rap history.
What car show does the one here? La
La
Raza,
Raza.
homie. Family affair. Ain't no sunshine.
It's almost impossible.
Yeah, but nobody
You
wants
said
to see a
Tucson.
70-year-old rapper.
still
Nah,
wanna see
homie.
him.
They wanna
I'm
see
gonna tell
him?
you something like this.
I go watch him for that
Frost
song.
would
Magic's
fade
like
any artist
75.
you like. All those artists you promote every week, he'll fade them all off a stage right
Look
now.
how old MC Magic is. That guy still sells shows.
The only thing he has going good is that he don't
Frost
look
is
that
a
old.
legend. I'm gonna tell you,
MC
everyone
Magic?
out there.
Yeah,
Hold on,
he's
let me
kind of smaller.
Let me tell everyone. Anyone out there, I'm gonna tell you, he could talk that Frost is old, but the man is legendary. If you haven't seen him in your lifetime, whatever show he's at, you better go see that. If you a Chicano, see that for your culture of your life.
Yeah, it's
La Raza, there's nothing bigger than that song, homie.
in our.
I was his lawyer for one day.
Yeah, you were.
I was his attorney
Wait.
for one day.
We know you showed respect and all that stuff, but you're forgetting that he's bigger than your lefty gunplay.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
I've said a lot of things about him. I ain't gonna lie.
He's the
I
new
stand on my
Frost.
shit,
I'm
but-
saying new
That's
era.
a whole
It is
different
what it
thing.
is.
It's a whole
Yeah,
different
it's a
thing.
He's more on viral.
But I'm just letting you know, giving the respect to Frost because he's legendary, homie.
Okay.
But these guys nowadays, they're legendary too. You know, they're doing it
For their new world.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
much,
different.
But this-
much respect to the
Your dad remembers
the younger dudes too. You know?
Paisas, love Kid. La Raza, oh yeah. You remember those old
No,
mixtapes?
my dad likes Los Bukis, way.
But they would hear. You remember those old
Caminantes,
CDs? They would
güey.
have those.
He's gonna be like, ese cholo
the
quiere.
yellow,
You know?
the green.
Oh,
What were those CDs called? They were famous at all the swap meets, bootlegs. They would have old.
red wine was always on it.
Yo, Red Wine,
They would
UB40.
have La Raza. They would have like the one you just talked about. Every song when mixed up, it was like a swap meet hood compilations.
Yeah.
And they had every Chicano song in the
I don't know
world.
why I can't think what it is.
I can't think of it. It was like hood something. It was like yellow was bricks
Yeah, I
with
know
a
exactly
with
what
a
you're talking
smiley
about, yeah.
face. You don't remember
There's
that?
some good
CD?
songs on there.
And a green one and a purple one.
Yellow one.
Yeah, those are classic Chicano music.
Okay.
You could bump it. It would have "We Are Family" and then a corrido or something. You know what I mean? A mariachi song. La Raza would always be on it. Those are classics.
Okay.
So anyways,
Hold on. So once again, shout out Mr. D. Thank you very
Yeah,
much for
thank you.
coming
Yeah.
through.
and me and
appreciate
Mr. D came to the point where we know the
Hold on,
game.
Royal.
The game is bigger than us.
Royal, hold on.
So we got together
So-
and did these songs.
We gonna hit you up to give you your own platform.
Yeah,
up
for
here,
sure.
All right.
You remember in the Matrix that
Get
dude?
the hell out of
Can I
here.
bring Royal with me?
Yeah,
That
bring me
one,
on.
he's like me. That fucking,
Maybe I'll get some questions
fucking royalty.
from his two non-knowing question motherfuckers.
Royal, scoot over here.
Oh man, you know we got to bring in a few people.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
You want to go 5 more hours? I'm ready.
Hey, Mr. D, appreciate you, my boy. Thanks for pulling
Same
up.
here, brother.
Yep. Yes, sir, man. We got you. We're going to get you going.
Hey, brother.
Because royalty's like that guy in the Matrix. Me, the replication. Remember when?
Get some accomplishments and then talk about
I
it.
got a life accomplishment.
When you got accomplishments like me, we could talk.
I got hair.
I got hair too.
hold on, hold on,
See,
hold
man,
on.
well, come feel right here.
Hold on.
I even
Hey,
fucked up on my shave. I got a line right here like a
Hey,
mohawk.
we.
Feel right here, Droops. Fucked up.
Oh yeah.
No Diddy.
You see? You saw that? You saw that?
I seen it.
Fucking over the city was Michael
We've been on
Myers
for
here.
3 hours and have said nothing important.
Damn.
Take a photo. Let's all get up and take a photo right there.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
so let's do it. Hold on, guys. I'm coming back.
We'll pause that. How many got on there?
Oh man.
We got 626 people waiting for our photo.
Let's take a picture. Let's take it quick because we're live right now.
Right here. Next to Royal.
Get close to me, oh man. Look more handsome.
1, 2, 3. Cheese, everyone.
Don't get my. Oh man, we still here.
Yeah, not with that one.
We back. We gotta get live. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Bring that in.
We still at 6:30.
Oh man, what's up, homie? We back. You wanna see it? You wanna see it?
That's the one right here.
No, right here.
Oh, man.
Yeah, get the style that showed you the rope. Why I got you going broke. I got jerk for stroke. The jerk for focus. My chain is spinning like 100 strokes. No pro originated, never duplicated. They hate it. The baby mama's favorite. I'm gonna go Let's bring everyone through.
No, not yet. No, not yet.
All right, Blue Dev, over here. So we're gonna look at homie. Since I own Haters World, we're gonna fire opinion next week. So,
All right, we back in the building. We're back in the building.
Yes,
Salute to
sir.
everybody that's here. All right, make sure you guys like the video, share the video. We've been on for a total of 2 hours and 15 minutes, and it doesn't seem like this is going to end anytime soon.
Oh, man.
All right, so look.
I'm about to get naked.
So look,
Man, this guy.
listen, anything that he says, I want it to be on Royal, not on the Hater World.
Oh,
you guys know how we get down. We don't
Well, you know
play
what?
like that.
Before we go any
right.
further, let me give you a gift, homie. I always give
Hold
gifts.
on.
You know
hold
the
on.
gift?
Not yet. I have important things to ask
I
you.
was gonna give you an awesome gift.
You could give me gifts right now in a little
You know,
bit.
hold on. Let me give a shout out.
No shout outs.
Shout out
No
to
shout
Miss
outs.
Pink's High Power. Talked to her today. She gave me congratulations on my new EP. I gave her congratulations on everything she's doing. I know she's always been a hustler. We've had drama, but we're grown.
I'm gonna let you get away with that one, cause
No, we're grown.
I'm gonna let you get away with that
She
shout
wants
out.
to be here soon too.
I'm gonna let you get away with that shout out because Pink's his family. But
Hell
that's
yeah.
about it.
Okay.
All right. Salute to Miss Lady Pink's
Can I give you this gift?
High Power Records in a few minutes. All right. Look, I wanted to ask you some important questions because we've been talking for 2 hours about nothing, basically nothing. You know, so except for your dad's story, that's a great story.
Okay.
I won't give you that one. That one was a great story. But I wanted to ask you about legendary Little Rob. Legendary Little Rob has been an artist with a lot of controversy, you and him back and forth. Now, recently he came out on Vlad TV and cleared it up and said that you don't know him, and that
We don't know beef.
and that it was just a miscommunication between you and him.
Let me tell you guys something.
So my question is, I want to know how you met Little Rob, and how things are going today.
Okay. I'm gonna say a few things about Little Rob. and then I'll give you a little story. I'm gonna tell you this: Little Rob is the definition of Chicano rap. He's one of the greatest I ever worked with. I'll never lie on that. I was always impressed. Not a joke, not clowning. I could make a lot of drama and talk all this stuff, but be honest, when that man stepped in the studio, back then, there was no such thing of what we do. There was no such thing of Chicano rap.
Yeah.
So when we'd work in the studio, he always impressed me with the craziest rhymes. And if you guys actually listen to his rhymes, because there's haters that be like, oh, Little Rob, like probably Opina, and them, King Little G. The dude was amazing.
I fucking hate you, huh?
I joke with Opina because me and him always have our own personal
Opinions?
He likes to hate on me and we hate on each other. But there's nothing but love.
I've never said anything about Lil Rob.
No.
Never been asked. You gonna ask me a question?
And you don't like King Little G. His first song was Dissing Rob.
Oh, okay. Go back to what you were saying. You're
So, shut that door. It's all loud. And you're leaving? Much love, homie. Much respect. Okay. And he was very lyrical, more than people think if you actually sit down and listen. And he was saying original stuff that the music that we did, no one in the world has ever done. Rap is duplication.
Yeah.
All these rappers right now is duplication. They try to sound like everyone that already came out. We were doing something no one ever heard, and it was amazing. It was like mind-blowing, changing the world, because we made Chicano rap happen. Yeah. There was no such thing of it. And he's still top dog right now. He makes a great living. He does shows every month. He got his son going on stage. That's what I'm telling you. There's no drama.
So how did you meet Little Rob?
How I met Little Rob was, he was selling his tape before Shadow.
What tape was it?
Before Night Owl, before Little One, before Shadow, Little One, whatever Shadow said.
Night Owl.
Yeah, before. And there's no disrespect to none of them. But when they tell a story here that's non-factual and they forget to tell the facts, it bothers me.
So Little Rob had an album that
Little
he was
Rob
shopping around.
had an EP.
Okay.
Oh, What a Night. And it was bumping.
It was called Oh What a Night?
Oh, What a Night.
Okay.
It's the song's on Crazy Life, but it was an EP first, you know?
What's an EP?
Like
4 songs.
Like
3
4 or
songs.
5
Like what I just
songs,
put out. What
yeah.
I just put out, I put 5 songs with a commercial made it 6, but it's
Okay,
4 songs.
so half album.
Yeah. It's like a maxi single, like, you know, putting more songs on it.
Yeah.
And he had Oh What a Night, and I had,
And you
which was a green cassette.
You didn't know him yet. He didn't know you.
We didn't know each other.
You had
We know each other through the lowrider scene of cars.
but Low Profile was already built.
I had this. It has Low Profile on it. You see? Low Profile. That's the CD, but there was cassettes only.
You had this on cassettes.
It was 93.
Okay.
And you see I had my logo, Low Profile Records. You know?
Okay, I see that.
And what you see with the record was a rim. You know, Low
Yeah.
Profile.
But it was on a cassette.
Yeah, cassette. And Rob had this Oh What a Night cassette.
Okay.
What do you have? Like
And-
4 or 5 songs? You
Yeah.
said? Okay.
And which ended up becoming Crazy Life. So
What an album.
yeah, and we were selling at a couple local stores, but I was hustling everywhere, every swap meet, because I had the swap meets, and up to LA to Norwalk to Sounds of Music.
So you were already building your platform.
I was building it,
Yeah.
and Rob was in one store in Oceanside. I wish I remember the name. It wasn't Mr. Ken Harris Spinoff Records. It was one on the main road. Mr. D would probably know. And back then they would put a stack of, remember cassettes would come in a long box of 30?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they would just put the CDs like that, you know, like the cassettes up on their front shelf.
Yeah.
And it was Little Rob, Royalty. It was probably a couple like Big June, a couple local artists that weren't Mexican. You know what I'm saying? Me and Rob were the only Mexicans at the time. And we would battle. You would see by the cassettes down, you know? And at first I was winning good. And the guy would be like, hey, you should help out Little Rob. He doesn't really have much cassettes and we always need them. And I'd be like, nah, I'm Royalty. I was just a rapper.
Yeah. He was the op at the moment because he was competition.
Yeah,
Feeling yourself.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't a business dude yet. I was just a rapper.
Yeah.
And he kept
Focus
telling
on
me,
you, right?
yeah, I was just me. I was 16 years old.
Yeah.
And the guy's telling me, you got to go help him, man. And then all of a sudden, Rob was beating me. And I was like, nah, just at this store. I'm at all these stores, you know?
Yeah.
And then the guy was like, you should help him get in the stores, and he don't have no more. This is the last box.
Yeah.
Why don't you go help him? And I remember Mr. Ken Harris, who made my first CD of the maxi. He was an old black man who helped me. He taught me. He wrote for Elvis Presley, Bo Diddley, all the classics.
All the greats.
Yeah, he took me to Rainbow Records, was the biggest distributor for Death Row, Eazy-E, everybody, and he used to run the swap meets. He's the one that got me into the swap meets, and he'd be like, man, maybe you should help. He's the dad from Friday, exactly the same guy.
Okay.
Man, and he
The one that passed away.
yeah,
the
he
actor.
passed away too, and he would told me, man, Royal, you should help that guy out. And he goes, you should do a swap meet. Because he goes, that ain't gonna sell forever. You should need to do a swap meet. And he owned Spin-Off Records, who was famous in Crenshaw. He helped Easy, all kind of
So he was telling you to open up a store.
yeah, a swap meet. And he showed me all the mixtapes and everything in LA, right?
Yeah.
Everything. And I said, nah, man, I'm royalty. I was making like $300-400 a day selling hand-to-hand combat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Headphones. Hey, you guys listen to, it wasn't Chicano rap, we'd call old school music.
Yeah.
And put it on and hear the Juicy Fruit and go, oh shit, it's only $5. And I started taking people. Anyways, so
you were the little Yogi of 1980.
well, the Logies used to see us hustle.
That's what I'm saying. That's where you got it. That's where, inspiration.
And so I decided one day to go to Rob's house. The guy kept telling me, he goes, man, he don't have money to press another batch. And we used to get it from some pressing plant in Philadelphia. So I went to his house and I met him and I said, hey, Rob. And Rob's still the same guy as right now as then. Yeah. He's very different. He's very to himself and very non-trustworthy. That's why some of the talk of negative talk is too dramatic. There's facts and then there's
It's just the way he
dramatic.
is.
Yeah. He burned me. You know, like, really? We don't live in the 1800s. We live in lawyer worlds. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, I said, hey, man, the guy told me you don't have no more tapes. You know, I sell to Fan Mart. I sell to Norwalk Records. I sell to Whittier Sounds of Music. I sell to all these classic places. I could put your tapes in there. Oh, I said, well, look, we sell it. Like I always sold my tape for $5. That was maxi single prices. And what I would do, if you sold it for me, you made $1, I made $1, and you made $2, I made $1, and I made $2, and the record got $1 back to repress.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Two.
Yeah.
He sold it for $5. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's how I ended up getting a lot of workers. I would just buy headphones, and they would walk out all the malls till we got kicked out and go to the next mall, next swap meet.
Switch locations, yeah.
And so he was like, I don't want you to press it because I don't want you to have it have all my CDs. I go, cassettes. And I go, look.
He didn't want you to secretly be pressing his shit.
Well, if
Press
I press
too
1,000,
many.
well, like this. If I press 1,000, that's all you can press at the time.
Yeah.
That's all you needed to press. If I sell 1,000 and have no more and I got to repress it, you're the one that orders, how can I rip you off?
No, but you can even just go buy his album and repress it.
No, but I'm saying back then, yeah, you're right. It was different times.
We know that now.
And now, it's easy to look at now. But back then, it was dramatic. Wow, you have a record.
Yeah.
You know, it was special. You were a special person.
Yeah.
Crazy to talk about, but that's what it was. So I said, you know what, homie? I'll give you the money you're going to, because he was going to order through his account.
Yeah.
They'll come to your house. Give me $100 at a time. And every time I sell 100, I'll bring you back the money and pick up another $100.
Yeah.
And because that was the kind of person he needed a trust. He was really standoffish, certain individual.
Yeah.
So we did it that way. And I started sounding like crazy. I started going everywhere with it and making it happen. I made posters and we started going everywhere. Then he put the next one out.
Which was
With
what?
the Brown Crowd.
Okay.
Little Rob and the Brown Crowd. I used to have that cassette still.
So you were saying that you were able to sell more than your own? Or
No,
it was
more
added-
than he was selling.
more than he can do.
Because he was
So-
only at one store.
Yeah.
I ended up putting in 20 stores. You know what I'm saying? So every week I was coming, I mean, another 100.
And this was, you were 16.
16,
How
17,
old was Rob?
18. We're on the same age.
The same
We're
age,
exactly the
okay.
same age. And then, so we became partners. And so we were working toward the Crazy Life album, and that's what Mr. D told you. And Murray Brumfield, Familia Records, had records in the warehouse records. We didn't care about money. There was no such thing about money. It was there. $2 is not exciting, right?
Yeah.
But we just loved the music. We couldn't believe we were doing it. Like, this was a black art. You know what I mean? LL Cool J, Beastie Boy, Run DMC. These were our idols, and we were doing it fine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was
made it.
exciting.
Yeah, we
I
made it.
remember, this is when I learned the business. My CD, they would bump the 619 with the more bounce in FanMart. FanMart was a dominant black selling music place, like Gangsta Earn, Big June, Green Eyes, all the Legion of Doom, all the big before dudes, you know? And I remember I got my tape in the Chinaman stop. We call him the Chinaman. I don't know if that's political correct, but he was the man there. And he put my things, he goes, consignment, you know?
Yeah.
And he put them there, and I would see, and black dudes would come in, oh shit, what's that, homie? And you know, it's green. They'd be like,
So the
"Oh,"
colors are right away there.
He'd be like, oh, that's what that's playing, you know? And then they would go, oh shit, that's hard. And they would turn around and go, oh,
That's a
Mexicans?
fat Mexican guy.
They would go,
That's it.
no. They go, Mexicans? And I'd be like, and they would put it back down.
Yeah.
And that's when I started going hand-to-hand combat selling.
So they racially profiled you.
Oh, of course.
They didn't.
and-
They were. Well, would you say they were afraid of you taking over their business?
No, it's just what they liked. You know, what I like about being a man, you could choose what you want, homie.
Yeah, facts.
I don't go with today's. You have to be. No, I'm old
Politically
school.
correct.
Hey, it's what I like. I don't like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what they did. So it made me better. I started selling, got 10 guys. We started going everywhere. That's when I built the swap meets, was Ken Harris telling me to do it. And I was moving Little Rob stuff, my stuff, and then Little One.
Mr. Little One.
Yeah, Night Out, we met Night Out.
Legendary Little One.
The legendary Little One. Me and him. He didn't know how to see. He made a cassette, was his
Best
brother.
friend.
So okay. So then, no, I want to finish continuing the Little Rob story. So
So
then,
that's how it all started rising.
okay.
And then one night, I was waiting for the Crazy Life. Rob was in the Crazy Life. And Murray Brumfield, when I told you, he had his stuff in the warehouse.
Yeah.
We only had swap meets.
And Familia Records was a record label. Tell me about what kind of record label was it?
He was a guy that, I'll tell you this, shout out to Murray Brumfield, nothing
He's
but
still
love.
alive?
He's still alive. He's actually doing Stones with, what's that guy? What's that guy? You know them, L.A., the guy called in you the other day. Charlie Rocampo, all those guys.
Agua.
Yeah,
Yeah, Midget
he's
Loco.
actually singing on their songs right now. They've been doing shows, and I put LOL every time I see him. You know, because he's like 65 years old, old black man. But he gave opportunity to Chicanos, black rappers. He was the one to put out Mac 10 first.
Yeah, but you also hear all those stories that he robbed everybody.
No, I'll give that. He gave opportunity, meaning he was the first guy who had distribution through the same distribution that Mr. D went through, to put records in big stores. And back then, like today, we're talking about ripoff, but there was no money. Meaning that we didn't care about money. We just cared about doing it and blowing our shit up.
I want to see my shit over there.
Yeah. We want to walk in the warehouse and go, ooh.
My shit's
There wasn't even a camera phone to take a picture.
Yeah.
But we were in
Big
the
ass
store.
camcorder. Huh?
We were in
Yeah, we're here
we were
now.
where you went through like this and looked, saw your record. Wow,
Oh,
my
I did
God.
that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he knew me. I was working on Little Rob's. The reason he knew about Little Rob's, because like Mr. D said, he went to Murray Brumfield swap meet in Norwalk.
Yeah.
I'm the one that was selling him the tapes. And he went looking for Little Rob and said, I'll give you $500 to sell your record, just in warehouse records. You could have everywhere else, because he knew I was pushing it.
$500 off more.
But he wrote a check. I only could sell it in warehouse.
But Little Rob was still gonna get his commission.
Yeah, no. It was $500, bam.
That's it.
Little Rob. So when they talk about me, He made a lot of money still performing from the first. Anyway,
So he was selling for $500. Little Rob
sold the rights
was selling the rights
to that guy.
to
All
Murray
his music.
to only be able to sell it in Warehouse Music. So all them profits were going to Murray,
Murray Brumfield.
and Little Rob only got a $500 check.
Yeah.
What
But
a
didn't even tell
fucking
me that.
thief.
I had to find out later.
Yeah.
Because I was like, let's press it. Let's get it going.
Is he a thief or is it business?
Fuck no. He
It
took
was-
advantage
we
of
were
somebody
young,
that
bro.
had
No, I know,
money.
bro, I'm
We-
just
at that
asking.
time, we
I'm
were
just asking.
18.
Yeah.
I mean, is he a
And all
thief?
we cared
I mean,
about-
to a hustler,
No, but
if
it's
you
like-
can
it's
sell,
like
if you can
you
sell
be on the
somebody a
road.
rock for $1,000 that's only $20, then you a hustler.
Yeah, but
You know what I mean?
But there's
Different
also
time, bro.
there's-
We were wishing on a dream.
but there's also taking advantage of people that don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
that's
whose fault is that? Is that the person's fault
Yeah, I feel
that's
you.
getting
You
taken
know,
advantage of?
why I felt
That's
fucked
a
all the
good
way
question.
around.
That's what I'm saying, Drew. I mean, whose
Hold on.
fault? Yeah.
I
mean,
felt ripped off all the
So,
way around
hold on.
because I was supposed to sell that. I was selling everything that made the name popular. I promoted every day and night. Roll T, Little Rob. All you heard.
How do you
Little Rob.
trust Murray but didn't trust you off the rip?
I'm Mexican. We've been talking about it all day.
Yeah.
Mexicans hate Mexicans.
I mean, look at this dude. You gonna trust him to do a deal?
I think it's easier to trust somebody
dick.
else.
I'm just fucking
You're doing
with you.
music. You're welcome.
I think anybody
welcome.
that
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
trying to get closer
I was
to.
the first person I was supposed to bring
Hold
floss.
on,
into.
let me hear.
What?
Let me hear.
I think whoever you're trying to get closer to, and at the time, it was predominantly black music.
Yes.
So you got a black man telling you, "I got you." He probably felt more like, "Hey, I got this."
That even goes to today.
Yeah, but I'm
You know,
just
I talked to
That's true.
I talked to DJ Quick, Riley O, all their shows, Ice Cube, all Chicanos.
Yeah.
That's why we mixing up the shows on my tour. We're about
Hold
to,
on, hold on. So back to Little Rob. So then he gives Murray Brumfield the green light to sell his shit, right? Did you ever step in and try to fix that problem or not?
we went and pressed it and got busy. It was our record.
Yeah.
And I put it everywhere else. And then Murray's tried to stop us.
What album
And I
is
ended up
this?
showing that check going, hey, homie. Rob signed the papers and the thing and said, you only have for the warehouse. Warehouse is closed. You're out.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
and we
crazy.
kept on moving.
What album was this? Was this
Crazy Life. No, it's
Crazy Life. Okay.
We're talking about the same, and we kept pushing. We
Okay.
never stopped. You know what I'm saying? And Murray's come to me, and he's asked, hey, bro, can I? And I said, bro, I'm not mad at you. You know what I mean? And,
I want to know where this comes from, where Little Rob said for a very long time that you robbed him.
Well, you heard him say it wasn't true.
Yes,
So
I know
you're
I know
trying
that.
to-
But I want to know
He
where it
said I never
stems
paid him
from.
that $18,000.
I want to
that
know where it
gave him.
stems from.
He said I never paid him that money, but I had to sign check. My mom saved my life always. She taught me, we come from nothing, we made something. And it's like,
Get it
I'm gonna tell you,
right.
like I told you in the beginning, my religion is God only, not the Bible. That's man written. God and karma. Treat people how you want to be treated, and you'll be good. Me and Rob to this day have never had an argument in our life. I yell at
Well,
everybody.
he dissed you, homie.
Listen,
He did a diss
we
record.
dissed each other on that, but I'm saying in real life,
Yeah,
fuck a song.
yeah.
Me and Mr. Deere sitting here today, we dissed the shit out of each other.
Oh yeah, facts.
Fuck a song.
And Lady Pinks.
yeah.
And Lady Pinks.
Lady Pink, she called me today. Beautiful, beautiful conversation.
She
Much
called
love
you
to
some
Lady
names
Pink.
back in the day, homie.
But now look,
I couldn't even say
No,
the, I
hey.
couldn't even say the name she called you
It's all
because
good.
you probably punched me in the face.
hey, I'll just say this: she worked for Capone.
Salute my boy Capone.
Salute, homie.
Salute.
Listen, you trying to cause drama, and I'm trying to tell
I'm
you.
not causing drama.
listen,
I just
listen.
want to clear it up for the
Listen.
fans.
He said it himself.
Yeah.
What did he say, homie?
He said that it was all a misunderstanding. That all you were trying to do is motivate him back in the day and get him to get up and go do things.
You guys don't even know
don't
he
want
wanted
that.
to quit so many times
Yeah.
because this game isn't easy. This game is so
What are you
much
pointing
drama.
at him for?
Because he's a
Because I
rapper.
know, I know.
He
I
knows the
know.
game.
Yeah.
He knows the game. And,
Okay.
you know, you're a Chicano and you start rapping. You understand, me and Rob put the world on, homie, of Chicano rap. Mexicans doing music independently. This is major. We did major numbers to today from all the time. That's why I hate when Mexicans hate to believe in Chicanos. We did it, homie. I've been with BMG, Universal, EMI, and I'm with Sony now.
Yeah.
So
Sony's a big record
that's why I
label.
was going to bring Flossie today, and he was going to tell you the truth because you
And he's
know,
a white man, so people will believe him.
Exactly.
He'll sit there and people you could say the same story he will, but they won't believe you, they'll believe him.
Yeah.
And he'll tell you, I taught him a lot of the business that he preaches now.
Yeah.
Because I was the man. I said, if any, you know, I met Bill Walker and I went on tour with him when I was a kid when I did that song "Stop the Violence" for Lowrider Magazine, and we did. I went on tour, and you know I drink crazy now and whatever, but this guy was doing everything allegedly for the Crybaby.
Yeah.
And I said, man, and back then I didn't drink or nothing. I was just a young kid rapper, and I said, I saw this guy all messed up. I won't say hookers, but you know, all kind of things going on. And I just said, and I said, my mind said, if that man could do it, I could do it.
Yeah.
And that's how I started. I started hustling. And that's for all of you guys. If any man could do it, you guys look at me and go, oh, Fat Royalty could do it, but I'm unstoppable. I've been doing this for 35 years. I came back. I stopped music for a while. You guys heard my story, my mom, my father. And I had nothing to prove. I did it already. All the little Rob drama. All that bothered me. Don't get it confused.
It did.
It bothered me a lot because every
wasn't
guy I've
true.
ever worked with, I got love for. No matter what. On our drama, I talked to Sancho today, who was supposed to come. Silencer just had a new baby. Shout out Silencer, his wife, his family. Sancho, his wife, his daughter. We're family. Now those men, we have no problem. I didn't let them, but they've been with me so much, they got their own labels.
Yeah.
But we're still Khalifa Thugs. We're still Mr. Sancho Silencer, and they're signing people for themselves. You know what I'm
but
saying?
those are make-believe labels.
No,
Man, nobody knows about them labels.
they're better than Opinion's label.
Nobody knows about his label either.
I'm sorry, my wife.
Why am I the combo over here, dog? This is on my
But
show.
anyway,
We
dog.
know what low profile is because it was legendary.
So it bothered me because it was easy for people, and all my fat man, especially Trader Tommy right now, is gonna know. It's easy to talk shit about a fat man. Oh, fuck that fat guy. You know, fuck that fat ass. He robbed them. And it made me, the little guy always gets away with murder from school and everything. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Everyone
Well,
was protect-
you are the 619 bully.
Yeah. So it made me look bad, and everyone wanted to go believe that theory. Oh, for sure.
They did. Everybody.
I'm brutal, and he was Popeye.
But you know what though? I'll
Brutal
tell you.
every week, you know Brutal from Popeye? He
But
always was olive oil, and every week Popeye tried to get her back and beat him up and took spinach.
But people believed him because you were the.
I promoted him. I made him the ultimate guy.
You were the rich guy, so you had to own him. That's why people believed it. Why else would they have not believed
It
it?
isn't rich. I had 10 record stores. I hustled nonstop from here to Oklahoma, from here to Miami. Drove my car. Each of my cars had 200,000 miles.
Yeah.
I was everywhere selling music where no one ever heard of Chicano rap.
Yeah.
I was promoting stuff. I could have did black rap, no Puffy,
But you're not black.
but I could have did it. I'm a hustler. I'll sell anything.
There's no such thing as black rap. It's
You know
just
what I'm
rap.
saying. You know what I'm saying.
It's just rap.
No, that's Lovely. She only plays. Eminem's a white man.
So
Puff Daddy, what is he?
why do you?
What is Puff Daddy?
I don't care what he is. So why do you think they believed more Little Rob than you?
I made him a star. I was the promoter of this man.
Okay.
Every day I put out posters. I put out promotion nonstop. Every city, going to record stores, putting the posters everywhere, paying for end caps to make sure the record's in front.
And you were doing all that because
All
the
that.
money was coming in
Of course.
for his album.
Well, not at first. It doesn't work that way. Did you get paid for when you make a new video and you put out a new record? Or you
No,
paid?
but you kind of had to know
We
he
knew
was
a hustle
going.
was
Yeah,
gonna
it was
happen.
gonna happen. Yeah.
You knew it was
You
coming.
hustle for, hold on. Do you do these shows to be poor?
Hell nah.
You do it for money, right?
Facts.
So shut the hell up when you ask me a question. No respect on it, homie. You know what I mean? Trying to make me look like a piece of shit
No, I'm
when
not.
you do this show for money.
No, I want to
course,
You
get to
come here
the.
for free?
I want to
Never.
get to the.
Do you
bo-
come here for free?
I want to
You
get to
shouldn't pay him.
the. I want to get to the. No, I want to
Hey,
get to the.
You know what I mean?
I'm at 580 a week.
Okay, perfect.
More than
Hold
no
on.
jumper.
Hold on. I want to get. I just wanted to get to the bottom of it for the people that don't know it.
Well, let's get back to Rob came with positivity.
Now.
We don't got to stay on negativity.
No, it's over. But you've
we're
never
going that
cleared it
way.
up before. That's why.
I just
Now
told
you.
you.
That's what I'm saying. Now that's why.
Hey, nothing but love to Rob, his family, his beautiful son. I see his son doing it. Rob is working. Back then, he didn't want to work. Like he's doing, his man is doing 3-4 shows a week. And I love it because when I see Rob out there, it goes back to what
Part of what you created.
What we created. We
Yeah,
did the music.
facts.
There's no end without a beginning.
Yeah.
If you don't believe me, call God.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
No. I know the truth.
Here's my number. No,
I know. Listen,
Hit me up anytime.
I know the truth, but the 20, 30,000 people that are going to watch this don't know the truth. So now it's cleared up. He said what he said on Vlad TV.
Nothing but love to
And it's
Little
all
Rob, like I
good.
told you.
Yeah.
Much success. I'm telling you, he's an amazing dude. More
Is he
than
the
people
biggest
give.
Chicano rapper in the world?
The biggest. You
Today.
don't understand. Rob sold millions of records on me. Millions of records. And he continues to sell.
Would we have a Little Rob without royalty?
Is there a begin? Is there an end without a beginning?
No.
If your mom and dad didn't bang, would you be born?
Whoa.
Facts or not?
Facts.
I don't. You know, I ain't
Facts
gonna say facts.
cannot be disrespect.
It's not disrespect when you're talking facts.
The facts cannot be disrespect. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm not disrespecting. You know,
Fire.
I know what you're saying.
Fire.
You know what I mean? Without King Little G, would there be an opinion?
Probably never. That's how I met him.
I got nothing but love for opinion. I just mess with him. Me and him talk rap trash every week.
It's all
This
meant
dude's
to-
smart.
no, but it's all.
Fuck you and fuck you. I get money.
You're fired. Get out of
Shit,
here.
and fuck your low profile.
It's all
motherfucking
meant to
shit,
be.
homie.
It's all meant to be.
Can I give you your first gift? You're gonna get excited
Oh,
for.
shit. Let me
I gotta
see.
give one gift out.
Let me see one
This is a
gift.
gift that's gonna make Blue
That's how I
Devil
met you, Little G.
cry. He's gonna be like, "Oh my God!" He's gonna call this guy tonight and go, "Guess what I got, dog?"
Damn, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ooh,
We
come
need to
on.
see this.
We need to see this.
We're gonna give him an original.
My
I made this stuff happen. And without me, it's zero.
Hey,
That's for him.
there's no snapper slander here, just so you know.
Who are you talking about?
I'm just letting you know right
This was
now.
a porno. No, I'm joking.
I'm just letting you know right
We
now.
got
homie.
the original no warning shots. Bam. Yeah, still wrapped
son.
in original bootleg casing.
Damn, son. There you go.
Damn, son.
present
Where'd you
from my
find
man.
this?
Fire. We're gonna put that right here.
We used to sell lots of those things. Hell yeah, no, cover the beautiful face. you know what I mean? Most handsome doll of all
Right
time.
there. Bam.
That's
Oh,
like,
man.
Let's go
Original.
get that
I
sign
appreciate
later,
that.
fool.
Yeah, yeah, homie.
Yeah.
My son found that and he goes, I almost forgot it. And he, you got to give that to Blue Devil. He loves that stuff. And I
Fire.
was like, I ain't never going to watch that shit.
we were built off that shit.
That's a great DVD.
Hey, you know what?
You know what? It was groundbreaking,
At that time.
classic.
Yeah.
It was the top of the drama in the world.
That was what's going on now with the podcast of people going back and forth.
Yeah, yeah.
That was it back then.
Well, there was no such thing of podcast.
Yeah.
That was
It
podcast.
that was
Yeah.
it right there.
Yeah, you know.
That was
drama
like the
and-
beef CDs, all that
Hey,
shit.
YB, should I call him?
Call him.
Should I call him?
Why not?
All right, let me call him real quick, just so I want to clear up this, and then if you want, we can bring on different people on.
Okay, let's bring some people in.
Someone said in the chat, you're like that one fool that hits the dope pipe and never stops talking. God damn, dog.
man.
Oh, man.
I had to
I'm
read
like that one dude
I
your
had
girl
to-
keeps calling, homie.
I had to read
Hey,
one.
hold on,
I had
hold
to
on,
read one.
everybody, mic check.
Mike, shit.
We got to put the headphones on?
Yeah, you got to put them on.
Man, that Moses stuff keeps
Your call
me
has been
coughing.
forwarded.
Damn, he probably fell back asleep.
Oh,
Well,
man.
YB or YB?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he'll
This
probably.
isn't the shadow interview, homie.
No,
We'll
he'll
still be
probably
awake.
coming back. Okay, so now since so
Joking.
listen, we done with Little Rob. Salute to
Yeah.
him.
Salute
salute.
to Little Rob.
Greatness.
We
you
need to
know.
pull up, man. We need to pull up over
Can you
here.
make that happen?
We gonna make that
I
happen.
ain't gonna lie, I probably can't make that happen because it's just not Rob.
Yeah.
Rob is a very private man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And he doesn't like to talk and all this stuff. And that's the way
Yeah.
Rob's always been. He's,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Okay,
get him
so
on, we'll
so
get him on.
yesterday we had Mr. Shadow.
Legendary.
We want to talk a little bit about that because he's a legend and he's a legend in Chicano rap. But we also know he has ties to low profile royalty.
Well, he said not. He said not, and then I thought about it, and I'm gonna tell you guys something. He talked about he talked about everyone but me.
He tried to go around royalty.
Go around. He said, Night Owl, which is my man. His wife's here today. He talked about Little One. He talked about himself and Little Rob.
Yeah.
These are artists I distribute.
I brought you up because I felt you were being left out.
Yeah, not a big deal. Don't hurt my feelings. You know?
But he did say great things about you. What did he say? He said that Royal was...
He's known you for
I know him
30-some
since
years. Yeah.
Oh, he said, if anybody knows Royal, I know Royal.
He knows me.
Okay.
And you know, he knows I got nothing but love for him. He knows that I'm always excited to work with him.
Okay.
I feel I bring, he might not feel it, but I feel I bring the best out of him. I know how to pick beats like a master. That's what I do for all my artists. And with Shadow, I don't feel he picks the right. I heard his new stuff. It sounds like he finally picked the right ones, but he didn't pick a lot of right beats in the whole career.
Yeah.
Even though his career is great, I feel it would have been better was me, of course, because anyone's going to feel that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, it's because you were trying to master the Chicano sound, and everybody was trying to get out of that box and go with the
I have no box, bro. I sold 8 million records.
No, but you know what
There's
I mean.
no box.
You
What box sold 8 million records?
No. But you Chicano rap?
Always.
Okay.
I'm a Chicano.
That's what
rap.
I'm saying. You mastered.
Are you a black rapper?
You mastered the
Are
craft.
you a
I'm not
black
a rapper
rapper
at all.
Are you a white
mastered.
rapper?
I'm not a rapper at all.
You'd be
You
a Chicano
mastered the
rapper.
craft of Chicano rap. You mastered it, right? And you
Proud of
were
it. Love it.
embracing Chicano rap. You embraced it, right?
Opinio works today
Hold
in
on.
rap.
You
and
embraced Chicano rap, right? You embraced it, right?
Love it.
90% of the rappers didn't want to be Chicano rap. So if
And
you're,
guess what?
so
You know what? They all
they're
don't.
not.
No, hold on.
So if
they
you're,
all don't want to be Chicano rap until the records only sell to Chicano rappers, and all
That's
of a sudden
what I'm
they all
saying.
come back. Everybody has became back.
that's
a
what
Chicano
I'm
rapper.
saying. So you embraced it from the gate. You said, "This is what I am. My raza, my Chicano. This is what I am." Most of these
I
rappers were
never
trying
try to sell to my brothers. I got a lot of.
Most of these rappers were trying to sell to the brothers, so they lost their sound because they were trying to sound like other people.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're a Chicano and you're rapping, I've never once. I did an interview
What do
and
they call Eminem?
they asked me that question, and I said I'm a Chicano rapper. But my people that follow me and listen to me, they don't consider me that. They'll say you said that, but we don't even.
But you know,
but I do
but let me
because
tell you something.
I do because
me, Shadow, hold on, me,
I am what I
Shadow,
am,
Mr.
bro.
Sancho, Silencer, every black brother. We got a lot of friends. Steve Vicious, my main producer. Shout out Steve Vicious for all my whole career. And I'll tell you this, they don't what I can say, every black dude I met in my life, man, you the baddest Mexican I ever heard in my life. But then I bet your brothers have told you that too, right? Man, you the best Mexican I ever
Or one of them, or whatever.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
You hear every
After you
can
do
call
a
Yogi,
show,
he'll
they'll
say the
shake your
same
hand
things.
and shit like, "Oh, that
Man,
was
you the
tight for a
best
homie."
I've ever heard.
embrace you, yeah.
That was a tight
You know
for
what
a
I'm saying?
homie, yeah.
So I knew I've had even a lot of black rappers on my label that came out on compilations, but when I saw my fan base, like people, I want to make $1 million. Well, I'd rather make $1 first, $2, $3. So I stuck with what I knew was buying my stuff.
That's what I'm saying.
And it was my people.
You embraced it from the gate, and you knew what you were doing, so you stuck to that sound because you were catering to the people that were buying it. So if these people are buying it, I'm going to cater to that market.
Yes.
And a lot of these rappers that were Chicano rap that didn't want to embrace it, they got lost in the sauce because they were trying to sound like other people.
To
Yes.
cater to somebody else.
That nobody cared about them.
And me and Little Rob,
Nobody
we kept
gave
to
a
our
shit.
same stuff.
And you guys kept to
Mr.
that.
Sancho came to the love songs. We kept boom, boom.
So a lot of these rappers who never made it because they're trying to embrace
Cater to somebody
don't
else.
give a fuck about them. So the people that actually stuck true to it were the ones that made the money. The Southland, the High Power, the Royal, because they said, you know what, this is people buying the shit. Why the fuck am I trying to go
I don't
mainstream
need to
for
sell-
when I'm selling over here?
Fantasize of selling 100 or 1,000,000 records. If I could sell 50,000 every time and put out 200 albums, what's better?
Yeah, fat.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we have a cult following, and when people hear it, they love it. Like, I want to thank everyone for watching all my newest videos. We put out a video last night. It might have hit 10,000 already in one day. Beautiful thing.
Beautiful.
You know?
Salute.
Is it doing 1 million like Puff Daddy? No, we don't got no baby oil on us. You know what I'm saying?
This fool got
Hit
a
that.
thing for Puff Daddy.
Hit
huh?
that.
But
Three times already said his name like Candyman. He's gonna
You're the one that went to the bathroom when you heard that.
He's gonna appear in your bathroom.
You're the one that bent over right there.
Hey, so we're back to Shadow, right? So you're saying that you said that Shadow was trying to avoid you or whatever.
No, it's weird because that happened on another podcast with my boy Night Out, which his girls here. I distributed Sawed Off for 20 years. He's been my boy. And they all went over there.
You went through the beef?
Beef was so long ago, bro. It's like people act like Chicano rap was yesterday.
Yeah.
It's great. Because a lot of people, hey, I thought you guys still hated each other. Like, bro, you haven't seen us kicking it for the last 20 years?
Nobody cared.
Yeah.
No.
You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I went on that other podcast where I'm still number one after 5 years. No disrespect to it. But anyways.
Oh, you're talking about the podcast that died?
Oh, it ended.
Oh, we killed it.
I don't know what happened. But I'm just saying, I went on there, not because I cared about an interview. I went in there because I thought, like, all my homies are not mentioning my name. And I distributed them and helped them get distribution in Universal, EMI, took them to LA to the swap meets, you know. And when I hear about the trunk, I only know my trunk. And my trunk was the one going everywhere, gone for a month at a time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? More than Master P. If you looked at all my old records and opened them, it was a booklet like this long, an 8-page booklet. You could order. You would know what's coming next, what T-shirt we had for sale, through all the old school stuff.
Yeah.
And it bothered me that my homies were like, I'm not going to say that because I don't want to disrespect no one on that point, but people told me, I think they're jealous, homie, that
Jealousy.
You actually did it.
That you're still here.
I'm still here.
Like you said, Master P. Master P is still rich, and all the other rappers that were underneath him are nowhere to be found.
Did you go to work this week?
Hey, listen, so what's going on?
What I'm saying is...
So tell us about...
What I'm saying, that's how my life is. I'm cool.
Okay.
Blessed.
I'm blessed. I thank God every day.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what? I'm going to tell you guys something crazy. Opinion's deeper
Damn,
than,
bro. What are you punching?
No.
What are you the punching bag?
No.
That's a nightly nightmare, my boy.
I just said he's deeper than you guys think he is. This guy, he's taught me a lot of stuff too besides the nonsense. And I'm going to tell you, I pray to God every day, and I recommend everyone, pray for your family, your friends, and even your enemies. I don't want none of my enemies to get hurt.
Of course.
You know what I mean? I talk shit about that?
I do.
Don't wish that I know it. Karma's a motherfucker.
My boy, listen, they owe me one, they owe me one.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, though. I'm just saying, if I didn't hurt him, hope no one hurts him. There you go. I made it blue devil.
Yeah.
But anyways, and so that's what the feeling. I think there was jealousy that everyone knows that I made it happen. There was no, first of all, look at this ugly motherfucker. There's no luck in an ugly motherfucker in this business.
No, but a lot of these rappers, bro,
it's called hard work.
They thought the money was going to continue to come, and they didn't, and didn't invest their money the way they should have been investing it.
That's in every business, though.
And they see you still living good, still papered up, and they're not, and so they're looking at it like, oh, that motherfucker living off my album. And true reality is you're not.
When they came crying me for the rent or the repo car or a new car, and they begged and said, my kids, and this and that, and I helped them when people don't know, sometimes I helped a lot of people when I had nothing.
Yeah.
And I would pull in miracles to help people.
Yeah.
And they didn't give a fuck about me. But I cared about their story.
That's how it always
I'm a family
goes,
dude.
dog. You know,
you can't help nobody.
Yeah.
You help your tia tomorrow, you're fucked.
Yeah. What do they say? Jay-Z, his relative asked him for $4,800, and he told him no. And they said that, they made a big deal because the equivalent to what he had in his bank, that was 8 cents that he would have gave his family.
But wondering how many times they helped them.
That's what I'm
How
saying.
many 4,800
so they were
was
saying
it?
he didn't want to give up 8 cents, but shit, I'm the same way, dog.
No.
But they're never
it's not
gonna
about the 8
realize.
cents.
Yeah.
They're not telling the story of the 20 other times they asked for, I need my car note.
Yeah.
I need my rent. And he just said, man, fuck that.
But
You can tell
sometimes
people
you gotta
yes 100 times.
Like you
One
said,
time
Royal,
you tell them no.
everything
That's what I did this year.
You gotta put work in. You gotta work to get
This
it.
is why that's why I released my EP first. I stopped giving a fuck. I said, man, I'm trying to help all these dudes, and nobody would show up. They came for the parties, but it was time to work. Nobody wanted to come. I'd be like, what's up? Crickets, you coming? Oh, next week on the fight come. Everyone shows up next week. You coming?
Again, that reminds me of Master P.
So-
He did a comeback, and he had like 20 fucking mixtapes, and all his artists that he brought back on,
Yeah.
0.
So what I did was I said, you know what? Let me get back to work. And it took a lot of energy to want to do this. Chicano rap is not the old days. I put out a record today for 5 years from now. You ain't gonna make your money back.
Yeah.
Bro,
So you're thinking 5 years ahead.
I shot
Unless
3
you get
videos.
hot, you know what I'm saying? You can
Well,
get
I
hot.
shot. I did to do the catalog to make people remember, get back, check out the old low
Like,
pro
just
classics.
go back into my
and
shit.
get memories. We're oldies now.
Yeah.
I want the memories, and so it was hard to do it. Back in the old days, you put out a record, instant cash, bam.
Yeah.
Now you put out a record like, oh, I got 5 million streams. Oh, here's $5,000. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like it's zero. It's worthless. So I did it because I love it. It's what I do. I did it for my, I won't say fans, my homies that listen to me. And I said, I got to get back to me and let it all fall back in
So
place.
this is a new album. What's the name of it?
The EP is the West Coast Legend dedicated to Night Owl. And I gave it a classic low pro. I did the More Bounce video, came out today, West Coast Bounce. I did the classic song with Shadow,
Is
12 gauge
that a
talk.
single, West Coast Bounce? Is that just you?
That just came out today.
Is
That's
that
with my
just
boy
you?
Obnoxious. We're going to bring him in a minute.
Okay.
And then
Who else is
Slipping.
coming up next?
We did
Who you wanna
Slipping.
bring here
No,
next?
not yet, not yet.
We did Slipping was West Coast Loca, Obnoxious.
Classic.
Yeah, I did the one All Night. I did that with my boy Lokes, the homie Lokes, and Little Bandit. And we did that. And then I did the song with Rich G to remember Night Owl. Night Owl's girl came to me and said, hey, I would like to have a song with Night Owl's original producer, Chris Gunn. She said, I'm going to get a beat from Chris Gunn, and I'm going to get Rich G, which was one of Night Owl's favorite singers.
Yeah.
You know, Rich G is not just Brownside. He sang Family Affair for Kid Frost.
Kid Frost, yeah.
He sang a lot of songs for Kid Frost.
Did a lot of hooks.
Yeah, and then Toker was an incredible dude. He had that ear, and he knew.
The Mexican Nate Dogg.
Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
what I
That
was
was his
thinking
Mexican
right now.
A-Dog, yeah.
Yeah.
And he knew that was the Chicano sound from Kid Frost. Classic East Side Records. And
Rest in
so
peace.
rest in
Toker.
peace, Toker. And
Rest in
I gave
peace.
him props on those records, you know, just because he's a legend in this game. I knew Toker really good. And we did that. She asked me to do the song, and a lot of Night Owl's friends, I won't say Royalty because you guys don't know Royalty as me and Night Owl closer than anybody, but you know everyone else. Everyone thinks he's all his best friends. What songs, did you hear any new song from the album yesterday from Night Owl?
Night Owl?
Any remembrance of Night Owl?
What do you mean?
Anyone do any dedication to Night Owl
Oh,
songs?
anybody? No, I haven't heard anybody.
Any of his
do.
closest friends that
No,
people think?
I haven't heard any. I've heard the Royal ones.
I did it because people weren't doing that they were supposed to.
Yeah.
And I wanted to show love to my homie because he was a real legend. We talked, it was
Oh,
his
yeah,
girl
he-
would come in.
yeah.
We talked every day, morning, night. We talked. Night Owl was crazy, homie. He was my man. He was a handful just in conversation. You were in battle. You know, it was like he's more crazy than Royalty. He's like, bah, 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 you know?
Yeah.
He'd be like, calm down, homie. He'd be going to the hospital. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to bang the nurse.
Hey, his wife is here. Homeboy, has some respect.
No, she knows. She knows.
She was in
Hold
on
on.
it.
Did you know, right? Night Owl the Maniac, my man.
Yeah, but I mean,
You know what I'm
we
saying.
were so close, like,
Yeah.
with everything, you know what I mean?
Okay.
She knew everything.
Together with my love, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh, Night Owl didn't hide nothing, homie. That was the man.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
R.I.P. You
Hold
know?
on. Before we talk about Night Owl, you need to tell us about those Shadow albums. He said he only dropped one album on low profile. He was never signed to you.
We never signed a contract. We signed a contract to do these records,
Yeah.
but he never was signed to me.
He never wore the LPG chain.
No, we worked together on my first album, Coast to Coast. I used to his school. He was only 15 years old,
Yeah.
and I wasn't the first bully of the 619. There was Night Owl the bully.
Well, be careful because the last rapper that went to the middle school.
Yeah.
Be careful, please.
Hold on.
Tread lightly, my boy.
Hold on.
Tread lightly.
My boy Night Owl was like I told you, he's my man. He was crazy, maniac Night Owl. and he was mad at Shadow at the time, and the teacher used to call me. Can you please come pick up Shadow? Jose, can you pick up Shadow? There's guys outside that want to beat him up. They're grown men. So I would go pick him up, and then he would go to the studio with me, and he was the tightest dude at that time. He was only 15 years old. The way he did Till I Die. He was flipping. He was amazing. And I had some records, and he'd write his verse like, you know what I mean? Young, on fire, and he...
Young Lion,
Young Tiger. He was the man as a kid, and he still is. And he would, he got on those records with Big June, me, and Big June did Jail Felony, and we were on there, and it was exciting. And then we were working on the record. I took him to Steve Vicious, VMF. And then next thing I know, one day, VMF goes, hey, I got to tell you something. Shadow and Night Owl's uncle been coming. They've been working. And we were supposed to do Shadow's record next, after mine. And he did that record without me, and with my producers. And he went and did his thing. He blew up to the map. So, and then it came back was when I helped Little One on the Boogeyman album, and a couple his little first cassette.
Once in a Decade?
Once in the single.
Okay.
And it was a great single. I'll send you a picture. But I helped him get him in all the swap meets like Rob.
Yeah.
I remember picking him up, and we started going to swap meet and introduce him to the buyers. The Chinaman. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I brought them back for the Misters.
The Misters, that's what he said.
And we did it wasn't I heard he said like half-ass record or something like, no, we produced it all at Steve Vicious. We went there every day for like 3 weeks. Every week it was crazy because we had a set price. And then they would go, oh, nah. Little One would be like, this song is more amazing than we thought. We're going to charge you more.
Yeah.
Every week it became boom, boom, boom. I ended up paying like $12,000 more than we originally planned.
Yeah.
And I was like, and we did that. And then I bought some Shadow records through one of his old homies. And we put them out. And
what do you mean bought? So he had recorded somewhere else and somebody shopped them around for sale?
Yes.
Okay, and you swooped in for the kill like a culture vulture.
No. The guy hit me up, came to my studio, and said, will you please buy this record?
Ooh, fire. I'm just being an asshole.
Actually, the first record that I did that's how me and Little Rob got into
Another gift.
A little of our drama.
Every time he digs in that bag, it's a gift.
Yeah.
What else you got in that bag right there, my
bag
boy? Is
right
that the
there.
bag that never ends? What do they say? The bag that never stops giving?
And me and Shadows worked on.
Wait, you digged and you didn't pull nothing out. Let me see, my boy.
I don't even know what's here. Hold on.
Or all those.
So this one right here, this one might be it. I don't know. And I put a diss to Shadows. We were young and stupid, and me and Little Rob, they just had their drama.
So on his own album, you dissed him?
Well, I said something about, he dissed us. And I made Little Rob a partner on this record. And Little Rob was having his beef with Shadow and all their little drama.
That's demonic, homie. So you dropped the album with Shadow's title on it, and on it has a Shadow diss?
I just put, no, not a song. We wrote on the back something.
Wow, that is fucking next
album?
level.
Well, he was dissing us.
That is damn, that is next
This was
level.
Chicano rap. Hold on. You forgetting your podcast. You podcasters are worse than Chicano rap. You guys are.
Hey, dog, it's hip hop, bro. It's
Wow.
competitive.
Exactly.
This isn't a new story. This is going on right now in LA. It's still going on in
Yeah,
Denver.
but-
Everybody goes against each other, dog.
Yeah, but that's
We're just
wild.
trying
there
to
can
get
only
them
be there can
understand.
Hold
only
on one
be
second.
one.
You know
There
what?
can only be
I'm
one.
getting all this hate.
There can only be one.
Hey, Droops.
That's
what
the
podcast
problem.
used to
Hey,
be on? Hold on.
Blue. That's
no,
the
no,
What
no, we're
podcast
not
used
doing
to
that.
be?
Go ahead.
That's the problem.
What
with,
about Droop's drama?
No, That's the problem with music now is that I feel like people, they shade away from that. They'll be like, oh, you know, I'm buddy with this, I'm doing this. But they don't want to say that rap is competitive, dog.
Facts.
It is competitive,
Well,
homie.
that's where it
And the
started,
guy that
battle
you do a
rap.
feature with now,
who the worst
listen,
people
hold on,
rappers-
let me finish. The guy that you do a feature now, that you're in the studio with now, 2-3 years from now, could be your enemy, dog.
I gotta tell you,
And that's just
you
the
know
way
who the
music
worst
is.
people of podcasting.
Hey, but that's
and-
gangster shit, though.
Hold on, it is.
Hell
You want
yeah.
to know the worst shit of podcasting and Chicano rap or any rap? The fans talk more shit, call us up with info on everybody,
Oh, yeah.
and go nuts and make more beef than everybody.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
You know what
No,
I
no,
mean?
I'm not talking down on what you
No,
did.
no,
That-
no, I
At
just-
the point of war, it's all valid, homie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I
And
mean?
Rob, at the time, Rob hated him so much. I told him, look, you're gonna be partner. I bought this record because he was mad that I bought a Shadow record.
Yeah.
And I said, no, you're gonna be an owner of it. I'm gonna put you own it.
Ooh, that is fucking.
And he got so
devious.
mad because, you know, their beef of their drama. You know what their beef
facts,
was, right?
Yeah.
And Rob is a he's a solid motherfucker. Where if he hates you, like you hate me for life.
Yeah.
If he hates you, he stands by his word.
Yeah.
Forever.
Well, they're yeah, you can tell by
So
their beef.
Rob just was like, no, you disrespect me. I don't want nothing to do for
Ever.
him. Yeah. And I was trying to do something good, like, I'm not making you look good. Now you own him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And no disrespect to Shadow. Me
But
and
that
Shadow,
was in the midst of
yeah.
the beef. It's all
Yeah.
fair game, dog. Because who knows
Remember,
what
Shadow,
Shadow
did
did
from
to
the
you.
youngest to the oldest. You know, like
Yeah.
he was trying to do it.
I
Anyways,
feel like podcasters too, though. Like a lot of
oh, you guys
rap-
are worse than Chicano
No, but I'm
rap.
saying, but listen, a lot of rappers will be like, "Oh, those podcasters were standing next to somebody that we don't like, so we don't want to fuck with them." But it's like, fool.
That's the fans.
But yeah, but here's what I'm saying is like
Me too,
our
yeah.
podcast is not
pee on your
judgmental.
balls.
We'll have whoever over here, dog, to spit their side of the story. Not every side's right. You know what I'm saying? But I seen those same rappers say that, and then they stand next to their own homies, enemies.
I'm gonna
You
tell you
feel
like
me,
this.
dog? I'll
I'm
keep
a
it a buck,
boss.
dog.
A lot of rappers.
Keep it a buck. Keep it a buck.
I mean,
homie.
it's just tough because when you go on the limb,
Hold on,
and-
Puff Daddy.
it's just kind of tough. Like if you go out on the limb and you dislike somebody for whoever they're kicking it with, it makes it crazy because at some point or any time you're able to be around my enemy, your enemy,
Yeah, no, I get
somebody's enemy. So I think for myself, as long as that person ain't saying like fuck me, like I can't really hold you accountable for like what somebody else says about you.
Yeah.
Because how do I stop him from saying like fuck you? Like how do I do that?
But I agree with you 100%. What I'm saying is
Yeah.
like in a big business, let's just say like me, you
Any
already
business.
know I got views. I got my own podcast now. Later on, in the future, you
Yeah.
come on my show, right? But
Yeah.
you're a big entity. You're doing it, because
Yeah.
you're Droops, right?
I'm me,
And
yeah.
then there's a dude that you don't like going on. He's a big entity and he's doing it too.
Yeah.
Okay, if I knew you, then I might be like, hey, I'm gonna have a homie on here's business.
Well, you might not even have him on.
Right, because
Yeah.
I know. But I'll ask you,
Yeah.
like, hey, what do you think, fool? It's money. Are you cool with that? And then if you say yeah, then it's
You know what somebody told me
then it's a
this
go.
morning? They're like, all these rappers talk about being active and they're gang this, but when they see something like that, they cry like a bunch of bitches. What happened to being active and gang and
Oh,
all this
yeah,
bullshit?
that's bullshit,
But when
dog.
you see somebody that's,
can see it,
then you start
dog.
crying and whining like, oh, you're not my home. Man, shut the fuck up, dog. What
Yeah,
happened
yeah,
to
yeah.
fucking all these gang signs you throw in all your fucking songs?
Exactly, fool. Straight up.
I think most fools are out here to get money. They're not really tripping on all the extra gang shit. You know, if something happens and they're out there, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But at the bottom, the end of the day, I think most people are here to get money. Most people ain't here to crash out
Yeah,
because you're not gonna get nowhere with that.
facts.
If the only thing you're here for is to gang bang and always stand on business, you wouldn't be able to go nowhere.
Yep.
Because if you went anywhere, you're gonna run into one of your enemies, and
Yep.
you're not jumping out of. You're singing and you got an enemy in the crowd. You're not jumping out of there to go handle business
Yeah.
because it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You know, if this dude here ain't disrespecting you, then
Let me tell you one thing on that note.
yeah,
Everywhere I've always gone to any show,
Yeah.
any city, like I said earlier, all my artists, I'm gonna tell you, are good people. Everyone knows to get close to me, it takes you around 6 months before I bring you to
Yeah.
me. I get to know you, your family, and get to know what kind of person you are. There's a lot of great rappers, but they'll talk nonsense.
too
I'm like,
much.
stay away from me.
Yeah, I don't need
And
to.
I bring good men in. So everywhere we win, I've always told on that note,
Yeah.
all my artists, like everywhere we go, be respectful, be nice, because
Yeah.
you ain't the baddest dude where we're going.
So I want to move on from this shadow
Yeah.
subject. How
Shadow-
many albums total did he drop under your label? 5?
He's been on multiple compilations.
No, but Shadow albums, or the one with
Well,
the
the one with him and Little One,
yeah, that one.
Neighborhood Tales, that's 2, and then Southsiders, and another one, Mayhem Click, probably 5.
So about 5. That was Mayhem Click number 1, the only one.
And we put number 2. I gotta look. bro.
Okay, so there's enough. Okay, it's just I just wanted to go.
But it's a pleasure to always work with Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow's
You
a
know what I mean?
beast. Shout out
Yeah,
to Shadow.
respects to him.
He's-
Respects.
I'll tell you one thing. Shadow was the first one that always made me fall over in my studio. I remember I had this one super small studio, and Shadow smokes like an animal.
Smokes what?
Weed, homie.
Yeah, hey, homie. Never know
Well, he
nowadays.
don't, I got this cough from Moses. He don't smoke Moses stuff. Good stuff. Shout out to Moses. Anyways,
Fuck.
so Shadow, I remember, and Obnoxious knows because he's been on the road and a lot of things was Shadow. And Shadow, he would bring just blunt after blunt. And I remember he was like sitting right here, and I'm in the studio, and we were in there for like 6-7 hours straight. And this guy never, not one half an hour went without another.
The Mexican Snoop Dogg?
Oh,
Hot
more
boxing.
crazy, bro. And, you know, he had strokes, and he only smokes. He don't do nothing else.
Yeah.
So that tells you how much he smokes, you know? But shout out Shadow.
Shadow.
Got the
Salute,
best.
salute.
He used to, I don't think he smokes no more. He quit for a while, got healthy, you know, and then, but he was a monster. If you wanted good weed, you went to Shadow.
Yeah, he a monster. He a
And
monster.
I remember I was recording him. He came out the booth and he was smoking so much. I went on my desk, on my chair, leaned back, and I went, oh, shit.
Got high.
I had to hold on to the bottom of my desk so I wouldn't fall back because
shit.
I was contact high like crazy. I was like, oh.
That's happened here a few times.
You know what I mean? Where he's another level smoking. It was just him. Now, was Obnoxious and Loca and Sancha and everyone in the studio, it gets crazy. It's last weekend they hotboxed the whole studio. I was like, I'm a drinker, not a stinker. You know what I mean? I smoke a little bit, but not like them.
All right. We done with the stories in Shadow. Now let's introduce your artist or the people that are here that you want to bring on, because listen, we're already on 3 hours and 30 minutes and we still got phone calls because people are hanging on just to call you. Bro.
Salute everyone calling in the
Would you say
building.
3 hours? We're like on 4 hours.
No, we're
dog.
on 3 hours and 30 minutes. So,
What?
but people are hanging on. For
These guys have never had sex, obviously.
They want to call and troll this fool, bro, and fools that want to get off are just hanging on for the phone calls. So
When they
you
say,
know,
meow.
nah, we I don't know. Do you want us
Yeah,
to?
what's a minute?
Okay.
But you know what? Let's start with my homie right here. You,
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
I got it. Yeah.
No,
I need the homies to come out real quick.
me or Drew.
No, go ahead.
Right there. All right.
And this
You
one.
want me to move? I'll move.
You know what? Hey, Smitty.
You lead it. Let's get two
No,
at a
no,
time.
no,
It's not like six homies.
Sit down, my boy.
Yeah,
my boy.
Smitty.
You the smartest man here.
Knock on that door.
Jesus.
You the
Bring him
smartest
out,
man
bring him
here.
out.
Homie, knock on
You
that
the
door.
smartest man here.
Hey, who's trying to get up in here?
Let me get him. Well, let me introduce the first one first. Smitty, come out here real quick.
You go, if you scoot this way, then you can sit one in the middle, my boy.
Huh?
That ain't gonna happen, dog. Fuck. You're in a dream.
Smitty's gone. Smitty
left.
Smitty is missing. MIA.
Well, salute. Let me tell you guys something.
We need a milk
Check out
carton
my
with
new
Smitty's
video.
face.
Which one was
It-
Smitty?
He's the director. Homie, one of
Yeah.
the greatest director in the game.
Yeah.
Let me tell you about Smitty. He does all MC Magic, Little Rob's videos.
Okay.
Jenny 69, all those crazy big videos.
Wait.
Big artists.
Is that supposed to be impressive?
I'm talking about the quality.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you what's impressive. Hold on, let's talk about impressive. Let me give some shout out to Smitty. That man right there,
I'm just fucking around,
No,
dog.
no.
Come on, let's continue.
we shot that video with Icon in June.
Which one?
Slipping. The one we did here.
Oh yeah, Slip. Shout out
You
Icon.
guys don't know. Shout out Icon, but bad business.
What?
No,
Fool, you can't air out. Hey, fool, listen, move. Change the
No,
subject.
hold on.
No,
I'm
there's
not
no
dissing.
hold on.
I'm not
There's
dissing
no-
him. I'm not
Hey,
dissing
fool,
him.
let's move on from this subject.
So you're making it sound like a diss. I'm not dissing him.
You said bad. The first thing you said is bad business.
You let me speak.
All right, go for it.
So, first of all, Icon
Hey, I got
knows.
the burpees key right here, fool.
Yeah, hold on.
And
We shot the video. And I
Don't
was
make
like,
him escort you
I
out the
was like,
building.
I needed this video done by my birthday. I wanted to release this project. I wanted to
He
release
was busy,
his
my
song.
boy.
And man, every week, I boom. And so finally, this is how I learned the greatness of Smitty. I said, bro, just do me a favor. You don't got to finish my video. No disrespect. He does a great job. He's done the Miss
Fool,
Sancha baddest.
he's the #1 fool podcaster, my boy. So you know damn well that fool's
This
probably
guy's
busy.
talking about something different. We're talking about videos right now.
No, yeah, but he was probably busy.
And I told him, you know what, just give me the footage. I'll have Smitty fix it. And Smitty fixed it in 4 hours.
But you know why though, right? Smitty ain't got no work. So when you ain't got no work, it's easy to get shit done.
Smitty got a $90,000 camera that takes a long time to bring down the footage.
It
Crazy
does.
stuff.
Transfer rate on
Yeah.
the fucking.
Yeah, but he has such
10K.
an incredible computer. That's why Magic stuff's all top notch. It looks like
Yeah.
movies and stuff. And
We're not gonna read that chat, but thanks for the $20, you
what do you
bum.
say? What do you say? What do you say?
He said nothing.
That's some
Hey,
weird
but
shit.
but shout out LA Icon, bro. You
So
saw the
I
homie
know
probably
Icon, he's
busy.
done a lot of beautiful videos for me.
Yeah.
He knows I love him. That's why I've always called him, even when he told me he was busy. So you were making it like, hey, I'm making it like,
No,
I
you-
was just
it's- you
frustrated.
started
I was-
off pretty
okay,
bad.
but I was gonna change it.
All right.
Because I was frustrated.
They love me.
Yeah.
He knew I was.
Yeah.
And then, anyways,
Plus, he don't shoot videos no more. So he did it
he's
out of the
busy.
love.
So
Yeah.
we shot, shout out to Icon.
He didn't have
so
to come.
then we did, Smitty shot the new West Coast Bounce.
Yeah.
And we shot that around a month ago. When was that? When was that, Burger King? The West Coast Bounce. What day did we shoot that? Like 3 weeks ago? Yeah. The next morning at 10 in the morning, he had my whole video done.
It's dope.
10 in the morning, homie. No video guys do that. They'll lose your footage. This guy 10 in the morning, bam, perfect, ready to go.
Yeah.
And it was only one location.
Yeah.
We were gonna shoot more, and he's like, I got it done. I said, what? And it made it look cool. Came out today, West Coast Bounce. Roll T,
Salute.
obnoxious.
Yeah, that.
One of the hardest rappers. He won 106 at Parks for 6 weeks in a row in New York. You know about the 106,
Yeah,
right?
the
Freestyle
basement.
Friday.
Freestyle Friday. And he went out there representing the West Coast at Chuck's, everything. And they were hating. You know what I mean? They're not, it was all Brooklyn and the boroughs and all.
Yeah.
And they didn't like the West Coast stuff. Suge Knight wanted to sign him before and call him Trailer Park. He's Mexican. What do you want to call you?
He was like,
Mike.
Suge Knight, he wanted to sign me first, and it's funny, he had the whole, he's a smart dude too, so he had like the whole image of like Yellow Wolf before Yellow Wolf came out, to where he was like, he wanted me to diss Eminem.
What year was this?
2006, 2007, and
He's a big battle rapper.
He wanted to make you the bootleg Eminem?
no,
to
he
diss
wanted me to
Eminem.
diss Eminem.
For
And
Death
he was
Row.
like, we're gonna go to Detroit, we're gonna go out there deep, we're gonna do all this and that.
That's why Suge Knight fell off.
Well,
No,
he
not
didn't do
because
it.
of that, but because
He didn't do it.
that was his. That's what he on his comeback when
like,
he got out of
he-
prison.
he
He
really
wanted
hated
to
the
go
people.
after all these fools, dog, instead of
Exactly.
focusing on the
That's
career.
the thing is
Back to what I said, karma.
he was doing it unnaturally.
Yeah.
When you have beef in hip hop, it just comes because
Yeah.
you see him in the
He
studio.
wasn't a
you know what I'm
rapper and he
saying?
wasn't a producer.
That's
so-
unnatural.
And he still
shit,
had
yeah.
it in for Snoop and all
Yeah.
them fools. That's why he fell off.
Yeah.
And he seen the whole image ahead. He's like, nah, you Mexican and white, but Chicano rap doesn't sell it. It's big, so we gonna call you white trash. And
Yeah, white trash,
your
yeah.
first single's gonna be with Kid Rock. He's all, you know, the tattoos, and you gonna do all this and that. Next thing you know, Yellow Wolf comes out a couple years later. His first single signed to Eminem is with Kid Rock.
Oh.
You know what I mean? So I was like, dang, it's crazy. Suge seen this whole image years
Yeah.
before it happened. Like, he's a smart dude.
Yeah,
you
he
know?
is a smart dude. Yeah, fact.
That
So-
makes sense.
So he did all that, and I would hear about him. And would hear about him. I would do videos, and people would come, and they would bring him up. And they'd be like, he's hard. And I was like, I don't know. I didn't know.
Yeah.
And so I called him, started talking to him. Like I told you, all my people are good people. This man raised his son by himself, and we started again talking about it. And he was more of a hip hop dude. But I knew Chicano rap needed more lyrics. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I put him on the Brown Pride Writers 5. And he started coming with it. And at that same time, he got signed to, what's that label?
Suburban Noise.
Suburban Noise.
What year is this about?
18, 19.
19. So just kind of recently.
18, 19. And we went on tour. We went on all the lowrider shows, dub shows, and all that stuff. And he ended up signing Suburban Noise and became part of the Cottonmouth Kings, which is the King Clique.
Yeah.
And he
And I've heard of him.
Yeah, and he did stuff with Sick Jacking. We did, what's that Cinco de Mayo show?
The Cycle de Mayo with
Me
Cycle
and him
Realm.
did the Cycle de Mayo, which was Homeboy's Rest in Peace last show.
Chino XL.
Chino XL, we got to meet Chino XL, rest in peace.
Yeah.
And
Technique.
Moral Technique. And, you know, I've always listened to hip hop because that was before rap. You know what I mean? I'm the beginning of rap, meaning New York stuff and Stetsasonic and, you know what I mean, all the old school stuff.
Yeah, of course.
And so I respect it, you know what I'm saying? And in fact, he did a song with Sick Jackie, what was sick as hell. And Sick Jackie called him today and ready to do some stuff for overseas. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's dope.
And me and him are working on some stuff with the Cottonmouth King Clique, Chucky, and I think I can make them sound better than they sound. I got a better vision, I feel, for that. You heard of the Cottonmouth Kings, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
They were, you know, the Cottonmouth Kings.
Yeah.
And I didn't know they were just rap, because they used to press.
Thought they were like a band or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got a bunch of rock beats that I just got that are hard, like from overseas, like hard, like. And I was like, they need a rap to that, like kind of like Limp Bizkit more. And I think it'll go to their crowd because they do 80,000 people festivals in Oklahoma where there's, you know, all rock, crazy.
Yeah.
How's it feel, bro, to be looked at by Suge Knight and have to end up with this guy?
You feel smart.
And are you considered a Chicano rapper in your eyes?
Hold on. Answer the first question.
Well, I actually even knew he didn't explain the whole thing. I've known this fool since actually when I was like a little kid. He had the low profile store. That's where you would go to buy all the CDs. And it was in National City inside the Price Breakers. And I would always go over there. And that's where you, if you wanted anything, not just low pro, Shadow, fucking the brothers too, Mitchie Slick, Big June, all the any CD, it would be at the low pro store. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and so I know this fool.
So you've known him forever.
Yeah,
then.
before
Okay.
the Suge Knight
He
shit.
would know my artist, Yogi, not Little Yogi, but Yogi.
Yeah.
And he would always know him. And shout out to Yogi out there. And he would.
Hold on, he didn't answer the question.
Oh yeah, and then the Suge shit was crazy because even though I didn't sign with them, I still wrote for a couple artists. He had a girl that was like a blood rapper back then, and I used to write shit, and that fool would pay me and fucking pull up right there to San Diego and shit, and we just be chilling, and next thing you know, like a couple years later, he hits fool with the car and kills him and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I could answer it better.
You still haven't answered the question.
Who'd he sign with?
Facts. That's what I'm saying. He still has answered.
You haven't
the
answered
question.
the question.
What do you mean, like?
What he said.
You worked with Suge.
How does
then
it
you
feel
end up
having to
working
end
with
up with
Royal
this
for
guy?
reals. So the president,
You go from a multi-million-dollar man to
8 million records. So bro, do the mathematics. I'm not here to give you my calculations.
yeah.
But you know, we're doing millions of
But
streams.
you know what?
a year.
I can say it better. You went from a company that was worth $550 million at one point.
But you know what? Oh, I'm gonna tell you. I'm answering. Just like Ruthless, just like Aftermath. I mean, just not Ruthless. Ruthless, Death Row. I'm still in business, homie.
Facts. That's all that matters.
You know what I mean?
At the
I
end
make
of
a
the day,
living.
You're right.
People eat.
Yeah.
Suge's in jail. He can't help his family.
Yeah. Facts.
That's why he's called you and everyone else to do
Ruthless is
podcasts.
still here though, right?
No, they went bankrupt. That's why he spent all the money.
Oh shit.
I'm still in business, homie.
Yeah.
If I make $5, that's $5 more than they make.
Facts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That is true.
And
That
do
is
you
right.
consider yourself
And
a
I'm
Chicano
Chicano.
rapper?
Be proud of that, homie. I'm proud of that for my people. You know what I mean?
I guess like you all say, a Chicano that raps because I can't consider myself Chicano rap specifically is I don't make that specific sound. You know what I'm saying? But Chicano that raps, you know what I mean? Because Chicano raps a certain sound, you know what I mean? Like from the oldies to
look
everything, you know what I mean? So,
but now that it's evolved and changing,
changing a lot.
He
The
could
new
smash.
age
He
Chicano
could
rap.
smash. I know from working with so many artists, he could smash any of your new artists. You think they can't fuck with him?
Yeah, but
I'll
nobody
put any money on the
but
table.
listen, nobody cares about that now, though.
You're talking about lyrically, and I might agree with you on some parts of that, but that's not what it's about now.
Lyrically, he'll probably kill all of them.
Yeah.
Like
That's all I'm
earlier,
saying.
we were
I didn't make no other statement.
earlier we were
Hey, remember the
I
old
only
saying,
speak
Royal.
facts.
The old saying
No,
is,
no, I'm
can
not
you
talking
get
about numbers.
I know.
I was talking about skills.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
You know, right now I'm back to the
can
skills
you
and
have
style.
I know, but can you get an image that can have someone buy a ticket to go see you? That's what it's about now. Can you sell a ticket?
We'll be at the
It doesn't
casino
matter.
March 8th.
Listen, if it doesn't
Both
matter
days.
if he can
March
rap,
9th, March 10th,
it's can you draw the ticket sales for people to come? Do people like you? That's what it
I
comes down
can't
to.
tell you we just got paid for the casino, but we'll be at 5 shows, all casinos.
I'm not denying that.
with
I
Bone
think
Thugs.
you will.
Khalifa Thugs.
Oh, fire!
I think that's
Khalifa
dope.
Thugs, Bone Thugs.
Hell yeah.
Obnoxious.
When it comes
We'll
to
be
the
there.
new generation, let's be real.
The
It's
youngsters,
about. It's
yeah.
about. Can
I
you?
seen those shows in L.A. and the last show that got sold in L.A.
Hey, but you know what? That's true too. Speak on it.
The last show that got sold in L.A. was Low Pro at the.
I have
the Grove.
seen a
Watch
lot
the
of these,
videos.
a lot of these young rappers
We
that
had
go on-
3,500 people there. Me, Miss Sancha, West Coast Loca.
Yeah.
Look, if you go watch it on go to Miss Sancha's page, you'll see it on there.
No, you're not lying.
You're not lying. I'm
No,
not saying that.
I'm
There-
just telling
there's
you
a lot
facts
of
and-
there's a lot of pros and cons to it all. A lot
Remember
of
this.
discrepancies, dog. but-
Homies lie, podcasters lie, numbers never lie.
Well, here we go back with that. We don't know who live numbers. Criminalgas, come on, homeboy.
Oh, but one thing he didn't mention is I got an album out with Mad Child,
Yeah, Mad
who's
Child.
from Swollen Members. They were the biggest group in Canada until
Next to
Drake came
Drake.
out. Before Drake came out, they sold the most records in Canada
You were spitting
and
it.
Grammys.
You a spitter? You ever heard of Match Out?
Swollen Members.
I haven't.
He
Match
I'm-
Out
I'm-
is one of the hardest, bro.
Yeah, I'm more into the I like the
So
California
tell us
shit.
a little bit
tell us
more about
it.
him.
So this album right here, Sick Jackin's on it. Henry AZ, who's Juicy J's artist. He's his new artist. Ouija Mac. I don't know if you guys heard of Insane Clown Posse.
Yeah, ICP.
Oh, yeah.
He's their
They were
newest
on tour
artist.
with him.
Yeah,
Oh,
we did a tour with ICP and everything. So, but yeah, this
And
right
then
here
a
with
minute ago
Matt
before-
Child, he's a
oh,
legend.
a minute
legend.
before- a minute-
Sold more than Shadow and Little Rob and any of these fools. I'll tell
Hey,
you that.
who did they just sign? Sublime. His label just signed Sublime.
Oh, yeah,
And
that's
the Sun,
tight.
Yeah.
the Sun came back. But before you answered me if we sell tickets, a minute ago, if you actually pay attention
Well, I'm
to
not
your-
comparing nobody to you,
if
dog.
pay- no.
I'm just saying.
If you pay attention to your guest, I just told you they were in Oklahoma with 80,000 people. He was there, King Click. Bro, 80,000 people?
It's a lot of people.
I did 70,000 people as Ice Cube at the old Raider Stadium convention, the Lowrider show in 1995.
Yeah.
But that was a whole Lowrider show.
But
That was just a concert.
I get that, but you're talking about a show with a lot of big people on it. I'm talking about a independent artist by himself right now, young, that could bring his fan
King
base.
Little G.
Yeah, no,
Oh, yeah,
I know
he's a
that.
beast.
I know,
Yeah,
but I'm
he's a
saying, like,
beast,
even the young guys, even like guys like Lefty, they're doing it.
Yeah.
They might not be doing it as big as G, but they're doing it. And maybe the
Sorry
raps.
I got into
But
hip-hop.
I know, but
I didn't
maybe
get
the
into
raps
numbers, I
aren't
got into
there.
skills.
Listen,
Sorry.
yeah, I know. Maybe the raps aren't there. Maybe Lefty's
All
not a
rappers
big
shouldn't
bar,
freestyle,
a bar
and I've
spitter.
heard their records.
But he's got the image and he can sell a ticket.
That's
And
not what we're
all-
talking about.
Well, that's what kind of we
You
were.
might want to put this thing on like Tupac, you know. But
And I think people like Lefty and the little weirdos and the younger people would benefit from someone like a Royal because they got all these streams and all this stuff. But when you go to their shows, you don't see. They
Product.
need CDs. They need
merchandise.
T-shirts. beanies,
Yeah, that they
hats.
don't have.
They should have a store right now
Yeah.
with everything on there.
when we
They
go to
would
when we
sell
go to a
out.
show,
It'd be crazy.
all
Yeah,
my
that'd be
artists make
different.
money off all product. Like we just don't
Product.
get paid from things like the shows we're about to go do, not the casino ones, but the other ones. We lowered our prices to get back out there.
Yeah.
But every we make it up was the booth
With the merch.
We do autographs,
Yeah.
we do pictures,
Stickers.
all that kind of stuff. Everything imaginable. We make sure people leave happy.
Yeah, you're right. If those artists got that stuff like that, their money would not double or triple.
Yeah,
Crazy.
bro. I used to do all the car shows. Me and Rob, we would do all the car shows in the day. They wouldn't pay us to go to them. but we would leave with 10, 18 grand.
Because of all the merch,
All merch.
all the
All
the brand,
But
whatever you're
the
selling.
promoter, I had one, Johnny LaZoya, if you guys heard of him many times, people talk about him. We'd go to his shows, and he would get mad that we made money. So he for sure wouldn't pay us to come do a show.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Because he wasn't getting his cut off the merch.
But we were doing the show for free for him.
Yeah, but he still
You know what I
felt
mean?
like he was
Yeah.
And
controlling
that's
the
another
shit.
thing people don't give Royal his props for with these artists when he puts them out. Let's say he gave them $15,000 for their album. No other label was trying to give them money, but he's paying for shirts, CDs, stickers, posters,
Promotion,
your trip,
yeah,
your
yeah,
food,
yeah,
the
yeah.
Mix
room.
and mastering.
Oh yeah, no,
all
I
the
know. Hey, I
beats.
know that very well, dog. I've taken losses, dog. Yeah, you take
You don't
losses.
win all the
Yeah,
time.
hell nah.
You know what I mean?
You might get like a
You
young
gotta love
artist.
this,
I've
homie.
done it before where I've invested in young artists.
Look-
Not too long ago, 15, 16,000 tried, and I didn't get back fucking even half, dog. And that's just the game.
I didn't come back. Like, it was hard to come back because the game is so terrible. I don't care who you are in the game.
Yeah.
The numbers everywhere are terrible, no matter what. You get 1 million streams is only $4,000.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm saying?
Fuck.
Can you get 4,500? I mean, you know, to get 1 million streams, you're spending like 10 racks, 20 racks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
For just to
So,
put that
and you only
single
made
out.
this.
Yeah, no, I know,
So
dog.
people don't
Shit.
know. It's
What other artists you gonna bring up here?
So this is Obnoxious. You guys are gonna hear his EP coming out next month. We're gonna be shooting the videos with the great video guy Smitty.
Nice,
Hopefully,
nice.
Icon he was to do it.
Obnoxious.
Icon did your
San
video.
Diego, right? You had a San
Yo,
Diego
yo.
big dog.
San
Hell
So
yeah.
you guys know, I hooked up Icon to do his video from that company.
Are we still talking about Icon?
No.
Come on.
Oh, Sick Jackie video is pretty tight.
Fire. Salute up.
He did a great
Obnoxious. You know.
Yeah.
Much success, my boy.
He did hook that up actually when
Yeah, I called
I needed to
Icon, said he
shoot a
wasn't-
video for me and Sick Jack and I called this fool like, hey,
That's a
everyone's
corporate
bullshitting
label.
me, homie, and then he
He
called
paid him more.
Icon and
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Icon pulled up and fucking
Knocked it out.
Oh, fire. So you threw him a bone.
yup.
Always, bro.
And then I tossed Icon the bone to shoot the homie match out shit. He did a video for him and
Still hasn't got it back.
this project right here, I got out the sick audio. I got fucking Terminology on there. I don't know if you guys heard of him. He has the album out with Paul Wall right now.
Okay.
Okay,
You know what I mean? And fucking
These are weird
Dilated
names.
Peoples.
Now this is all hip hop, like
Yeah,
the
hip-hop.
Dilated
Yeah.
Peoples.
Yeah, I know
I've heard
them.
the name
that's-
before, yeah.
Legendary,
They're
like
legends,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
Evidence.
Fuck with
Rocco
them.
Will Evidence did a beat on here, and then I got
Well,
Rocco
let me
the
tell
other
the
dude.
fans right now.
Hey, but if you're real,
Oh,
hip
what
hop,
you
have
mean,
you heard
bro?
of? Have you heard of? Did you ever get the tape cassette in the '80s?
He's a Chicano rap fan.
Brand Nubian.
Nah, I'm not that old.
Damn, damn, no Brand Nubian. Oh, you don't know hip hop.
I was in middle school when fucking
Me
Little
too.
Rob
Lord
and
Jamar.
Mr.
You know
Shout
what?
Out
You
came
know
out.
what?
Lord Jamar?
You know what?
Yeah,
You know
that was
hey,
after Brand
Hey,
Nubian
guys,
was
know
like
what?
the
You know
first
what?
tape I ever bought.
Yeah,
Hey.
but that's Lord
Yeah.
Jamar.
You guys ready? You know
Is
what?
it?
It's a group.
Yeah, Brand Nubian. Yeah.
Because I know Royal doesn't know about hip hop, but like I said, Evidence, who did this shit on here, he produced on Kanye West's
Yeah,
first
I
album.
heard of Evidence. Yeah, he's
bro, legendary. These dudes are huge.
You know
Like,
what? Let's hear a verse, homie. Let's hear you spit a verse before I bring on Loca. Let's hear you
verse
spit,
out of
homie.
nowhere.
Bring a verse out here.
Let's
You know
see
what I
what I got.
I can put on the beat real quick.
Do we need a beat?
Nah, I don't know beat.
Yeah, you need a beat. You need the beat.
Let's
though.
hear a beat.
Put on your headphones.
Oh,
They're somewhere right there.
let him rap a cappella, homie.
Nah. Acapella don't hit the same.
Just
It don't
save
hit
them.
the same.
Save
You're gonna
them.
have a West Coast beat. He's gonna do
Nah,
lyrical.
it's my intro beat. Everybody's been doing it. So
Where's Loca at? Raise your hand. Oh, okay.
There's a beat.
Is that your name? It's not Squishy? I'm confused.
West Coast Loca.
Hey. Slow it down.
Oh,
Are
my
you a
bad.
Slow it
marketer,
down.
homie?
Slow it down.
Are you marketing my label?
Slow it down.
Shut the hell up.
Am I what?
You're not marketing my label, homie.
Well, I don't know what. I'm just asking. I don't know what's going on.
All right.
What you're told, marketing.
All right, I'm gonna play it. Just make sure you wait for it to come in, cause right after the beat
You swing
kicks in,
first.
you got right when the beat kicks in, you got a misfit that says a couple of
first.
bars, and then it goes. All right.
All right.
You gotta be grateful. You need haters. What is you complaining about? What do you think a hater's job is? To hate. So let them do their goddamn job. What the is you complaining about?
F16 killer track with the mix.
Yeah, they can hate on me. Got a reason why I always keep the flame on me. And I'ma do it till I'm done. Ain't no brakes on me. Break me down, hell no, that's that's what you ain't gonna see. Blue devil on my shoulder, he just spitting the facts. So be careful how you move it, ain't no running it back. Southside, hey, the world where the real ones at. Them 200 boys reppin' learning in from the trap.
You a killer, but you can't kill the mic. You get killed in a cipher with that bullshit you write. Get body bagged like the bodies you ain't never catch. Police killed your homeboy, you ain't get back. Now they smoking on op packs, yeah, that looks whack. You a capo without the O. That's cap, that's fat. Everything you achieve, past that. Look,
Go ahead.
man, I can't even really hear the beat. They need to turn it up because soon as they do, I'm about to burn it up. Like I could even pass the mic to Royal and he could spit something to make that shit boil. Look, we right here on Blue Devil and most of these Chicago rappers couldn't be up on my level cause I started out with fucking Mr. Shadow and I would go across country to battle it. I still can't even hear the beat, but the turn it up rappers couldn't compete. I smoke their ass like a Swisher Sweet. Look,
Hear it now?
You want me to go more?
Yeah, go in the verses.
What we got? Look, off the top.
Let's turn off the beat real quick, cause you know, let's drop one of your verses. I'm drop one of your verses a cappella.
What you want me to spit?
I don't know. You got one of those Mad Child ones?
I don't know if I got anything like that off the top of the
Oh
dome.
man, we live, homie.
We live. That's why we freestyle.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, bust one of them.
Oh, without the beat?
Yeah.
This motherfucker. I'm good on that.
That's the other one.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
You ain't gonna bust a verse?
Nah.
Oh man. I was pumping you up and then you shut off on the verse.
I don't know why, but
It's
I
all
think
good.
West Coast Loca could drop a banger over
Oh
here.
yeah.
She got something.
So we switching out?
Yep. Shout out
Appreciate
to
you,
OB
Obnoxious.
Yeah, that.
Where can I follow you at, Big Dog?
Shit, everywhere. OB Knox 619 on every platform.
Instagram, everything.
Oh,
Everything.
OB Knox.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Check me out. We're gonna pass it to Loca.
Yep, let's bring out West Coast Loca in the building.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Go spit your. He's right here. You guys can fight over too.
What's cracking? What's cracking? What's shaking? What's popping? What's moving,
man.
everybody?
What size is this?
We got
XL?
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What up,
Listen,
chat?
troops. Salute.
What up, everybody?
we got West
Hey,
Coast
the
Loca
chat is
in the building.
undefeated. Where
Undefeated.
the fuck do I look?
If we ain't got no hate in the chat,
What's
It
cracking?
ain't popping.
it ain't popping.
What's up, Blue Devil?
What up, what
What's
up?
up, Opinion? What's up? What's up?
So
What's up,
I want to let you
Rose?
guys know about incredible West Coast Loca.
Yeah, I've been
AKA
waiting here all
Squishy.
night to get on, Royal.
Oh,
Goddamn.
man.
Oh, okay.
Well, check this out.
AKA Squishy. So why you mad at me if I said her name? I don't
I
understand.
said that because you ran your mouth. But listen,
Wait, whoa,
but be nice, bro. Listen,
okay.
listen. She's not just a rapper. She got singing songs. She sang on the Night Out song, the Mr. D song. You know what? Let's show them a little of the Mr. D song right there.
We're doing the whole thing. I'm going to give y'all the hook real quick.
All right, let's see.
I know gangsters get lonely too, boy, but I'll be there for you. I know gangsters get lonely too, boy, but I'll be there for you. And you Highness too.
Damn, okay.
Hey.
Squishy will take a girl.
Where'd you
Squishy will
find
take a
this?
girl. And she got a lot of
What's up,
incredible
everybody?
things, and she's very every style. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she's been on tour everywhere. She's been in a lot of shows in Texas. She's been on what's the movie, the TV show you about to do? You're flying out next week?
I'm about to be doing this series called King of the South. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Queen of the South.
Yeah.
But they're over
Yeah.
here transitioning into a new series called King of the South, and I'm gonna be a
Shooting
major.
next week in Texas.
Yeah, we're gonna be shooting in Texas, San Antonio. Shout out to all my people in San Antonio, Texas. What's cracking? And
Yeah.
you know, so we're gonna be shooting that for about a good 9 days, and it's gonna be.
Hell
gonna
yeah.
be
And
pretty
she's
dope.
crazier than me, so it's so fun in the studio with homegirl because she gets more girls than most of these Chicano rappers.
You know what I mean? I can't confirm or deny.
And, so it's just crazy. But then she raps incredible. She was on the Slipping song, and it's just been a good vibes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everyone that meets her in the studio, they love her, and she's real good vibes, singing hooks, rapping, and the singing one. We got to do that video. It's hard.
Yeah. I mean, it's been a really good experience with Royal. You know, it's been a long time coming. I know we started talking probably about 2021, and you know, now the ball is rolling and we're getting things going. And
she was in with the Miss Sancha, working on the record. And
you had a Dago too?
I'm from Monterey Park, California.
Monterey Park.
Monterey
Okay.
Park, 323.
Oh, 323.
Right.
So LA.
Right by East
Was
Coast,
that
like
San Gabriel Valley?
No.
SGV, baby.
Okay, shit.
I'm there every
yeah.
day.
Oh,
Shout out SGV. Hey, shout out to
salute.
everybody.
Man,
Grew up right there. You know?
How'd you guys meet?
We met. You know what? She got in the
just kinda
contest.
happened, yeah.
No, she got in the contest. We had a Miss Sancha contest where you look like a chola and then you turn around and you start
Well,
dancing.
you look not weird. It was like you look
think I
buck wild
remember it.
first.
I
Or
think
you
I
look buck
remember,
wild
yeah.
and then you became a chola.
Okay.
To a Miss Sancha song.
Yeah.
And you
the-
participated?
No,
You
she
did.
won.
Yeah. Oh, you won.
It was a $250 contest on TikTok.
You know,
And
it
we
was just,
did it, and
it was just something. They hit me up and was like, "Hey, you want to do this?"
well, we did
You
a
know what
raffle.
I mean? And I was like,
and she
"Oh, fuck
won
yeah,
because
I'll
it
do
was so many. It was like, we probably had like over like 50, 70 girls that put it in. You know, and it was
Motherfuckers
cool.
was mad. They was mad that
Yeah.
my
Oh,
ass
they were
won
all-
that
every
shit.
girl thought they won.
That's how you guys connected?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
And
cool.
then-
Because I didn't shake my ass on the
Yeah.
motherfucker. You know what I
She
mean?
didn't act like everyone was trying to,
Yeah,
and she acted real cool. And then
Just
we went to Dave and Buster's,
was
right?
myself,
I said,
you know
come
what I
pick up your prize.
Yeah.
Took Miss Sancha and met her at the Dave and Buster's, and
What Miss Sancha? The one on the cover?
yeah, Miss Sancha, the artist.
The one on the one on the official album?
Is the artist. Oh, I brought you a Miss
I'm just-
Sancha.
I'm just asking.
Oh, yeah, I got you a Miss. You asked me for a Miss
Hey,
Sancha.
you know who I gave him Miss Sancha album to? What was that girl's name that came?
Here you go.
I know. Yeah,
My
I
son
didn't have
sent it
this
to
one.
me.
Natalie
Hell yeah,
Chacon.
I love your son now.
Natalie Chacon.
I gave it to her.
Thanks. One of them. One of the young ones.
That's her.
I gave it to one of the young hyenas. I gave her my only copy I had. I regretted it too.
Someone used your name?
But this is not the Sancha you met, right? Is this the Sancha you met?
Sancha. I mean,
This ain't the one.
Sancha is it's like when you say share or God. You know what I mean? Like
Wait. You
Sancha,
wait.
Sancha.
Without
down,
Sancha,
son.
Sancha, fool.
Slow it
shout out to
down.
Miss Pink, but without Miss Sancha, there was no other girl rapper in Chicano rap that actually did it. Not a verse.
Slow it
Not
down
Chick-
there.
Hey, 790,000
Hey,
records.
without Sancha, there wouldn't be a Doja Cat.
Doja Cat said it herself. You guys can go
Facts.
watch. She went on Rolling
that, right?
Stone.
Yeah, she
Facts.
said that. Yeah.
She went on Rolling Stone and said Miss Sancha, what she gave her inspiration.
Yeah, inspiration.
When
She even bumped the
when
song.
she was a kid.
Try
she,
me. Yeah.
and she always dances to it in her kitchen.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
And I'm telling you,
I've
that's
seen
what.
the little clip.
Yeah, that's what blow up. What got me and Miss Sancha back together working was Doja Cat. Like blew it up to, she's another level.
Yeah.
And we had a whole tour going with the casinos, and that's when COVID hit.
Yeah.
And it messed up a lot of shows we had, and she actually sang on the song with Doja Cat that we have a hook to. That's never came out yet, but it's about to come out in the next few
Wait, you got a
months.
song with Doja Cat?
Well, Miss Sancha, Doja Cat.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's dope.
Oops. Anyway, so, and it's been, well, let me tell you, so everything was great with Doja Cat. We had the tour, and at that time, she was charging 200 racks. Then she won, during the COVID, she won all those Grammys. One day she won like 6 in a row and music awards. Now she's like 1.7 million for a show. So the casinos were like, bro, we can't pay that. They're willing to pay the 2, but it was COVID. You had to sit for 14 days, remember? And then,
Yeah.
and she was in Europe doing Fashion Week. They were gonna have to fly her to El Paso, where she wasn't gonna like none of the rooms. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And sit for that many days, and was a whole glam squad, so 10 rooms, and they were like, nah, bro. You know what I mean?
Chat's
So-
crazy. Shout out to the chat. Goddamn.
They're
Oh,
crazy.
Y'all are wild. Years of abuse.
Oh, they're good on you.
I love him. I'll
So-
be in that bitch too.
You know what? give him one of your verses, homegirl. You know, give the slippy one. Let's hear the slippy one.
I'm gonna just give him some shit right now.
Give him something new, yeah. Give him some new.
Ripping it up in a second, click clack, better watch where you're stepping. Off to the gut, what you expecting. Rearrange your intentions, analyze your intentions. Running that mouth, don't get your cow. Buying place, go keep you guessing. Tapping into my blessings. Running around, motherfucker, fuck you. But that's how you know it's on this shit real life, motherfucker.
She's
boom,
does
bada
her
bam,
thing.
bitch.
She does shows all around, all the time.
We do shows, you know what I mean? I do a lot of hip hop shows, you know. But I dabble into everything. And, you know, luckily, I'm over here being mentored by Royal where I'm able to do a bunch of other different genres as well. You know what I mean?
And I don't stop her from doing. That's why I'll explain it right now. That's why the other name, and I made her with Match Low Pro, and I let her keep her name because she's done so much projects with so many artists that I don't. Some of those labels, I'm not dissing none of them.
Yeah.
But I don't feel they do what I do, so I'm not gonna waste my promotion on making a new artist.
Yeah.
Help them disturb what I'm doing.
So your official name is one more time?
No,
because
she's West Coast Loca.
Okay, West.
And her
'cause
own artist.
I remember you. I met you somewhere else, and I remember you as the other name.
Squish.
And we met in Riverside at someone's get together at the Walmart. I went and supported, and you came out, and you were.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Okay,
I'm not gonna
I
give
remember
nobody.
you now.
I'm not gonna give nobody no clout.
You signed his titties.
No. She came to Riverside, and out of respect because I'm there. I'm in Riverside. And you know,
she does shows
not to
everywhere.
toot my horn or nothing, but right there, that's where I got all my
I know what you're talking
all my homeboys are right there. And salute
cool
Southside
wherever I lay my
Riverside. You
feet,
feel me?
homie.
Salute the homies.
You know what I mean? I'm cool wherever I lay my feet,
So
so-
I went over there because I was like, you know what, they're there, so I'm gonna go support and just, you know, I know the Walmart you were at in Van Buren, you know what I'm saying? So I went and supported, and it was a homegirl. She was there with her thing, and that's when I met you at that name. That's why I know you by that name. So that's I didn't know that. I didn't know you had a different name. So that's.
Well, I didn't want to confuse it. Like it sounds confusing, but I wanted to make it simple. Like
that was years back.
It's a rebranding, you know what I mean? For
she
myself
never stopped working.
as well.
She never stopped working, and I never stopped her. She'll tell me, "I'm on this guy's song. He paid me. Do it. Do it. Oh, this guy wants to do it. Don't.
That
I
was
don't want to
years
stop
back.
no artist.
How long has that
Not
been?
that long. It hasn't been that long.
Few
Maybe
years.
2 years. Maybe like 2 years.
Two, 3 years. Yeah.
She's
you know?
Okay.
I mean,
She'll come to my studio work.
Yeah, you stay working.
And she'll come to my studio and work, and next thing you know, I'm like, "Hey, you coming tomorrow?" "No, I'm in Texas. I'm doing this."
Yeah, she does.
She just drops her another video, another video. What was the video just dropped? That's pretty hard.
I just dropped my song "Talk About It" with my homegirl Savannah V out in San Antonio, Texas, and she does a lot more predominantly like Tejana music. You know Tejana music.
Yeah.
So, but we dabble in everything. Like I said, you know, I'm a beast. I'm an artist. I am a Chicana artist.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
And I
Chicana
work. I
rap.
just do what I can.
It's
You
not
know
a
what I mean?
box, homie.
It's I'm not like a lot of these rappers or artists out nowadays because they just want to do one thing. You know, I do a lot of different things.
That's right. That's how
Multi-talented. I use my talent and my gifts.
And that's what I was trying to say earlier. Is like, you don't just have to rap now. The more interesting of an artist you are, the more you'll sell a ticket.
I'm starting to act. You know what I mean? I'm doing a bunch of different things.
And that's what I was saying about obnoxious earlier when you were thinking about money. I wasn't talking about money. I was talking about skills. Like, I'm not just going at it normal. As far as like, oh, he could say, orderly, homie. No, I want to change it up a little bit. And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I just think don't you guys agree, like, even if, like, as you getting blowing up, like, you're a rapper, and then when you get into the artistry, it's kind of like a 50 Cent. Like, if you had also your own shirts, then you have your rap, and then you had your own wine bottles, when they hear you're coming into town, everybody's like, oh, shit, you're bigger, you know? Oh, I'm going to go backstage. I'm going to get a wine bottle that she got or whatever.
Hey, Blue Devil.
You know what I'm saying?
I want to announce something. Come back. I want to announce something good because this guy's talking about merchandise. I want to promote something. I want to promote something real quick.
What's going on? Are we offline? All right.
I want to talk about something.
Sometimes these haters, they be taking us offline, dog.
Oh, man.
Yeah, but
I want to talk about something we talked about one time I came in.
Oh, yeah. What's up with that? It's the colognes, huh?
The cologne and the Miss Sancha perfume and the Royal Thug Passion. And they'll be out Valentine's. They're all
February, right?
Yeah, February. We're also doing a Christmas album, Chicano rap Christmas album. I've worked on it years. I never finished it, and I always miss it. You know, Christmas comes and it goes, and we're gonna get that done. She's on it. Obnoxious on it.
Are you gonna do CDs
Sancho.
as well?
We might, but so anyways, February, Thug Passion by Royal T.
Show it to the camera.
We'll put it in there. Show it. Yeah, Thug Passion by Royal T, and what do you call it? And this is the wrong sticker for the Miss Sancha, but that's Thug Passion by Royal T. Remember you guys smelled it before? No, smell this right here. Let me rub your.
Oh, I like these roll ones, for they last forever.
Yeah, watch that.
Oh, I like that one.
Smell
That
it.
one's not my smell. This
Look,
one
look.
is.
No, that's the smell, but that's not what's in there right now.
Oh,
that's
that's
just the bottle. So they're making them right now. No, trade this here. Come here, Droops. You smell like shit, homie. You're sitting next to me.
Me?
No, you're back here.
No, I don't. You're smelling yourself, bro.
No, smell it.
It's bouncing back up.
Everybody knows I smell good.
And then here's the Miss Sancha. This is the wrong advertisement, but it's the bottle. Show that one.
Smells good though.
Hell yeah.
This one.
And then
Can you see it, Troops?
Yeah, we see it.
Yeah, we got it.
this is the Miss Sancha. How it smells. Look, put a little piece on it.
No,
No, just put a little piece on your finger.
Here, put it right here.
Okay.
Put a piece on your finger.
Here, homie, smell this. Was the
Oh, it smells nice.
that's the girl one. That's Miss Sancha Menage a Trois by Miss Sancha. Smell this one, Droops.
Where's the baby oil, homie?
That smell nice.
That's Lick a Muffin right there, homie. I should have named it Lick the Muffin. Yeah. And they're manufacturing them right now. They'll be ready for February. And I'm telling you, it's pure perfume, no alcohol. Did you smell any alcohol in this stuff?
I don't know what alcohol smells like. But it
No,
smells
but you
good.
know, cheap perfume smells like alcohol.
Nah, both of them smell good, bro.
Yeah,
Like
this one-
quality.
this one smells
I
fire.
I've traveled, and for many years we were working on it, and there was so many. Man, these guys are crazy. You meet these companies, and they want to cut it with alcohol and make this shit smell like terrible, like swap meet.
Hey,
perfume.
okay, fools are saying it's cheap shit. Listen, even if it is, my boy,
It's not. It's gonna be a good
it's
price
not,
too.
because I smell fire. But even if it's not, they'll go buy the Puff Daddy for $129. But you tell me
And
they
take
can't
the baby oil.
And take the baby oil. But you tell me they can't support the homie for 50, 60 bones, 70 bones.
They
I'm
won't
gonna give him a
pay
good deal. I'm gonna
$10
do
for
like.
a ticket. They're not gonna
I'm
pay
probably
for
gonna do one for 50, two for 80. You
These
know
are
what I mean?
weird ass
Both.
fools, dog.
But it's pure.
I'll buy that. Hell yeah, why not?
You smelled it last time. You liked it when I showed you that.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
We broke it down and.
But that's what I'm saying. Like you do stuff
but I'm
like
gonna take it to the show to show people the
you
smell.
do stuff like this, and then the line will get bigger because people are intrigued. Like, okay, everyone can rap.
Yeah.
Like, but now
Now you got product. You got a product.
that. You got products. Me being a fan of music, when I see stuff like that, like I want to go get that 50-cent ticket because I want a bottle of that shit he's got.
Yeah, for sure.
I already know he can rap. You know what I'm saying? I already know they got hits. That's just extra to hear him rap, but to have the stuff in the back, that's where it's important now.
Product, yeah.
Yeah, it's the product. Yeah.
So this stuff's coming out, and we're working on her EP. Should be coming out very soon, and we're gonna have multiple. Like we're working like we did like 8 songs last week. You know what I mean? We're
That's dope. Hell yeah.
between everybody. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
Hey, yo, we've been on for
Sancho,
4 hours, and I
Okay.
think you fucked up my stream because now it's lagging.
Oh.
So I either got to restart it or we got to kill it. It's up
So you
to
know what? Let's give the legend, the myth, and the king.
I could restart it. I'm not tripping.
You want to restart it?
I could restart it for like.
Restart it, and I'm gonna show your girl it.
We've been on for 4 hours. 4 hours.
We're almost out.
I'm not tripping. That's a record.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never ran a stream 4 hours, so who knows? Maybe we got. Maybe you know what I mean.
Well,
So
let's give the myth, the legend. You want to start it, or you want to show?
I would restart it because we're not gonna get good content.
Okay,
right?
okay.
It's just a little skippy, and I don't like that. So yeah, I don't know if that's YouTube or what it is, but I think if I restart it, we'll be straight.
Okay.
All right, so look, everybody in the chat, I'm gonna restart the live real quick. This one will still be up. It'll be there for viewing. I'm gonna just
Let's
restart
come
it and
back and
start
let's
a
diss
new
everybody, homie.
one. Let's do. Oh
It's
yeah.
at 12 o'clock.
Oh, you know what? That's right. It's 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I had a list of fools I wanted to diss because,
Yeah.
so that's fire.
course.
All right.
Let's get it going, homie.
We'll hit him with the hit list.
Hit him up.
All right. So look, I'm gonna restart it, and then we're gonna take calls. We're gonna take calls. We're gonna hit the hit list, and then we gotta bring on Night Owl's wife
And the
Burpees King. Yeah.
My homie Monster. Yeah.
And the homie Monster. All right. So give me about 2 minutes. Let me restart this motherfucker, and we'll go from there. Be right back.
Take a leak.